Good evening, everyone. How is everybody today? I'd like to think I'm doing all right. I got a bit of a headache, but I'm sure DSP will make me feel much better. He has that kind of a radiant compassion that kind of just heals you, right? Hope everyone's doing cool anyway. How's it going, Lewis? Nice. Enjoy your game. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. Careful. You're going to rile the Dutch brothers. I spent quite a bit of time away from Darkside Phil on the weekend. I hardly even looked at anything about this dude. I check on him Monday morning. This guy had a whole bunch of stupid ass adventures while I was gone. He's making dumbass speeches, whipping out ties and shit. And the ties thing, though, the ties is the writing's on the wall with his desperation here. He's whipping out the accessories. It's so embarrassing, man. I don't know. I would just try and find something else to do besides giving me more options to dress you up. That's stupid, man. You get to be on stream like a Chippendales dancer, tied up and everything. Well, hopefully not tied up, but with a tie on. Now, it was a question I had here. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but there's not like a ceiling fan in that room of his, is there? So there's no possibility there could be some sort of necktie mishap or anything. Okay, well that's good because I don't want anything to happen to this guy. He did nothing wrong. I like to think he did nothing wrong. He's just taken out of context. So, for example, let's start with the context of the most cringe and delusional speech of 2024, comparing his life to Like a Dragon ending. I'm surprised this is only 8 minutes.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
When he said, "See, I did it," he looked like a literal special needs child. Embarrassing, man. Can't hear it. Did I do something wrong? I can't. Hold on a second.
And all the fucking garbage people of the world can laugh and make memes. Sure.
You can't reach the vest on a good day. What more? $20.
This game 100% was parallel with my life.
Jesus Christ, man.
The amount of people who just sit there online saying awful things about me, trying to ruin my life, trying to ruin everything that I do, right? For what? For what, really? Right? All the shit that's made up. The whole Tatara channel with him and for me. You know what I mean?
No,
and
I actually,
here we are at the end.
I actually really don't know, DSP, because can you please help me to understand this? When did I use some sort of mind control power to take possession of your body and make you say stupid things? Because if I had that power, I guarantee you would be much more entertaining than you are. You'd be coming on stream just screaming slurs or reading from the book of Scientology until the Church of Scientology takes your channel down. I'd be doing much funnier shit.
And I kind of felt that's what the ending was going to be, infinite wealth, because they don't get rich during the game.
Oh, you beat it because of
But what it is, they build these friendships, they care about each other, and at the end of the day, they feel like they're the richest people in Japan because of what they have.
Yeah, infinite wealth. I get it, DSP.
That, right? The same thing with me. I'm never going to be filthy rich, but I've got a
do we need
great
to
life
to
that I have
equip
with
him
my
a sense of
family. I've
shame?
got
Do
an
this.
awesome
I don't think we
stream
can.
that I get to do with you guys every single day.
How's it going, soldier?
And I'm happy. You know what I mean? I mean, things aren't perfect, but I'm happy. And that's what a lot of people on the internet who just want to make fun of me all day will never understand. It doesn't matter what they say or do. Look at this. Look at the screen right now. Look at the subtitle. Like, this song is like word for word.
It's zoomed in.
Applies to me. I'm just happy with what I have. That's where my true wealth comes from. Not from money, not from internet popularity or fame.
DSP, I'm not sure if that's true because the wealth that you think you have a wife who seems disinterested in you and a cat who openly hates you. You have no upward mobility. You have nothing going on in your life. I will say I kind of admire this outlook that you can have nothing and still be happy because it does take quite a bit of, I don't know, so much delusion or hope. With DSP, it's probably delusion. But also, the other thing here, DSP, is that you beg a lot, man. You beg for money. So how are you going to tell me that I don't need this money and then 10 minutes later say, oh my God, I didn't get any tips? What's that about? Doesn't seem like that adds up at all.
But from having things in my life that I love and appreciate and knowing that
wealth is the friends we abandon seeking internet
that's
fame.
where
I agree.
True wealth comes from in life. Right? It's not about being at the top. It's not about doing the things that make you internet famous, popular, or wealthy. It's not about 10 years of failure. Oh, no, I'm way more wealthy right now in my life than I ever was in the last decade. Do you understand? But that's what people like them will never understand. They don't get it because they're losers.
But do you feel, DSP, that it's wrong for you to say that and judge other people's capacity to understand happiness if you yourself cannot judge the capacity of our happiness? Because DSP, it makes me happy to look at someone who's a complete loser because it makes me feel better about my own life. And you think that's so negative, but I mean, isn't that why we watch TV shows and movies? We watch characters who bumble around or do stupid things or make mistakes, and we tell ourselves, hey, at least I'm not this bad, you know, at least I'm not this much of a loser. At least I'm not getting my dick and balls caught in my zipper like Ben Stiller did in that movie. You know, it's stuff like that, you know? So how is it necessarily wrong to find joy in laughing at this dude? I don't really quite understand it. There are definitely things I don't feel any sort of a joy for. Like if someone's paralyzed from the from the neck down and someone shoves him down a staircase. That's not funny to me. But DSP getting shoved down a staircase, hilarious. Comedy gold.
In reality, the only people who say stupid shit like that are jealous idiots. You know, right now, I've had.
He's only happy because he's got his Hogan's and he's constantly on the top of leaderboards of champions. Exactly.
In the last month and a half of my life, and people are so butthurt about it. They are so angry and butthurt. People who don't like me right now are probably typing away at their computers. I can't believe it. He reached another vest goal. How can he do that? Listen to how he answers this question. My butt hurts so bad. And they do it every single fucking day.
I mean, you do have to convince yourself of this, right? You have to convince yourself that your enemies are all terrible, foolish individuals, right?
They just sit there and they arbitrarily judge their own lives based off of wealth and internet fame and popularity. And they look at someone like...
But then DSP, again, I'm not understanding why you go on these speeches, because you contradict yourself all the time with your past and your actions, your behaviors. When you were looking for someone to interview you, you made it very clear you were only looking for a large person to interview you. Well, how is that fair? DSP, I offered to interview you, and I'm not been out of shape about it. I'm just saying that there's a contradiction here of sorts. Because I'm a smaller dude. I would think you would understand, right? You're a smaller dude, right? So why can't you appreciate that? Why can't you appreciate that my happiness isn't dictated on the bigger things, right? DSP couldn't look at it that way. He can't accept when other people live with these same standards, because to him it's nonsense. You have to be in it for the money, but me, I'm not. So, I'm better than you. He did that with John like crazy, and John was really annoyed with it. And I could see it as a fellow kind of artist, why John was specifically annoyed by it, because he very clearly was not interested in making this thing a bag. He wanted to turn it into a hobby that he could do fun stuff with and make videos. DSP shits on him and says, yeah, it looks like his channel's not doing so good, so he's thinking of quitting YouTube. What an asshole. What an asshole thing to say, man. But for DSP, well, I mean, everyone else is a liar, and I'm not.
Me, and they say someone who's just been made fun of so much that they think, wow, that guy's just, he's a loser, he's a lolcow. No, don't you understand? If you have to get popular by bringing other people's down, you're scum. I'm better than you, and there's nothing you can ever do about it. I'm never going to go away. I will always be around while people like that fail and falter and have these giant fucking controversies and things. I'm still going to be here. I've had
Who's the failing and faltering here? I don't quite understand where that's being direct. DSP helps me see that even he makes more money than me. He's got a pathetic life that requires begging every day that I'm absolutely not jealous of. And it kind of proves his point, but in the opposite direction. DSP proves that money doesn't buy you happiness. Because DSP did have a lot of money. He still gets a lot of money. He still gets a lot of money. And look at how happy he is. He's miserable. He shits on everyone all the time. He yells at everyone all the time. He talks crap about his wife, nearly to her face. Yeah, this isn't a pregnancy reveal. She's just fat. But he's happy. DSP, what is happiness? Because you don't look like you're happy. And also, I can put myself in your scenario. That's part of what you can do with empathy. I could put myself in DSP scenario and say with absolute confidence, that would not make me happy. Waking up at 11:30 on the kitchen floor every morning, spinning Hogan's, yelling at people on Twitter, drunkenly staggering into my studio and belching out a podcast. That doesn't sound like happiness to me. It sounds miserable.
Enough. I'm not going to have anyone bitching about Final Fantasy VII at all.
Oh, what I was going to say was, what controversies are you talking about? And we all fail into obscurity or we disappear, except that he, of course, omits the most important thing is that some people leave because they're too successful, or not so much too successful, but they're successful enough and they're done. Or they get tired of being creative, or they get tired of the energy that is needed to actually be a good content creator, and they move on. DSP sees that as failure. You're a failure for retiring, PewDiePie. You should have streamed until you died, because that's what a success like DSP will do.
Every complaint I get about it, I'm going to say, shut up, because I'm not killing my business over this. Because I'm not all about that. I'm different.
Oh, my Lord.
So go ahead and say what you want.
My day's good, Josuke. How's yours?
Wealthy. I'm rich. Just not in the way that you like to admit, because you can't fact in your head, your small-brained heads. You can never understand that there are people on this planet that think there's things more important than money or fame. They want you to sit here and go.
It kind of reminds me when Dale goes on these tangents about what's meaningful in life. And he says that everyone is a stupid Balrog Mars worker drone because they don't push themselves to succeed and they're not like him. But then you see him and he's dumb as shit. He has no drive. He has no understanding that there are things beyond the pursuit of wealth and power, but at the same time wants to decry everyone as being so weak. It's the narcissist thing. I'm on top of the mountain and you guys are all down there and you don't understand that I'm actually like better than you. But also I'm humbler. I'm actually the most humble person.
Money, 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 like a fucking money machine.
And then why are they angry at me?
Not what I ever wanted to be. When I started on YouTube 16 years ago, not for a moment did I think I'm going to make a piece of content that's going to make me money or it's going to get me famous. That's not true. That's not true. And never since have I had that.
That's not true. That's an absolute lie, DSP.
I'm just happy to be me on the internet, and the fact that people care about me is amazing, and the fact that I have a loving family that supports me is fucking unbelievable. It is. I'm the happiest man.
It is unbelievable. That's why I don't believe it.
The only way I could be happier is if I could provide more for my family and have more time with them. That's about it. By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually
borrow several dollars
based.
Which ones?
I don't care.
I've got
about
a couple
anything
here.
Else,
you can pick a couple. Don't take them all.
So hilarious to me that so many people, on this in the internet right now, they're working on it. Let's work on.
But DSP, do you feel that in a way this whole rant has made you seem like the petulant child that we all call you? Because it wasn't even enough that you're a sore loser, DSP. You're a sore winner. You're sore in everything. Everything that you do has a layer of shitty, toxic grime all over it. Everything you do. And he gets so bent out of shape about this because he says, the trolls, I can't do anything without them criticizing me. Yeah, because everything you do is bad. Everything you do. Everything has to have some level of condescending aversion. And that's what you're doing right now. You can't even empathize with this character. You're actually really not. You don't give two shits about these characters in the story. What you care about is using this as a platform to cry about how you're a victim, but you're also stronger than everyone. You're the coolest victim that's ever existed. Okay, DSP, you definitely showed me how happy you are.
On ways to make fun of Phil. Let's work on things that will expose
was this
his
today?
faults
No, a couple
over
days
the
ago.
years. Let's work on this and that. It's all waste of time.
The only thing he wants more is
it's
money
all
to provide for his family.
It's all trash endeavors that don't mean anything. I will always be happy while those people will be fucking miserable because they have to make others look bad to get ahead. They have nothing positive to offer this world. And I do. And I'm happy for that.
I think this is the quickest thing that DSP does that angers me. I changed my mind because he wants to judge us so badly, but he's never had a conversation with any of us. When's the last time he really talked to a detractor? He didn't even really talk to Keem that much. And Keem's hardly even really a detractor in a way. Keem is kind of more like a force of chaos that every once in a while stumbles upon DSP. He doesn't make videos or follow DSP's history. He doesn't really care. But did DSP ever talk with any of us? Never. Not a single time. But he knows so much about us. We're all so clear to him. However, we don't necessarily make videos discussing our daily lives. Or I guess we do, but DSP's definitely not watching those. But we're not allowed to judge him. We're not allowed to judge this dude based on all the information we see. But he can judge us based on information that he pretty much just intuits. Well, that's really fair.
Okay. So thank you all
for
being along on this ride. And what I mean, this game has been a parallel to my life. As much as these losers would like to make fun of me for trying to make that comparison, that is directly a parallel.
Not really.
Kasuga getting made fun of at the beginning of the game, being misrepresented on the internet, something he's totally not, right?
Did Kasuga say hello Jew and all this and that? Did he say all these slurs? Did he say everything about gay people or black people or women? Did he say that he was going to beat a child on VR chat? Did he do all these things? Did he do a Project 7 reboot scam and then pocketed the money and ran off? Did he do any of these things, DSP? Because we don't make shit up about you, DSP. I do because it's funny, but it's very clearly not serious. But most people just report what you did, and they don't even add anything. Let's just cut to Phil being stupid. There you go. Phil's being stupid. Put it on YouTube.
And then all along the game,
Nothing
people not
I'm happy
understanding
more
that,
than someone yelling at the screen over and over about how happy he is. Yeah, well, dress like a clown too. I want to throw that in there.
People who are miserable don't get that.
I heard about that too,
They'll never
Sandy.
understand that. They won't. And at the end of the game, infinitely wealthy, even though he's not, financially rich, he's wealthy because he has people who care about him and find value in him. That's being infinitely wealthy, right? And I have that, and I'm so grateful for that.
You don't have people that care about you, DSP. You have a person who cares about you. Maybe.
Just like me. He just like me, for real.
So dumb. Game is direct parallel of my life. There are people, they walk, talk, and breathe just like me. And they say I'm the greatest. Did Kasuga berate the people giving him money? He should have. That would have made him more likable. Oh, shit, it is just like DSP. He's getting beaten up and everything. Oh, man, this is wholesome as hell. He's so proud of himself for figuring out the most basic plot points, right?
Just keep beating him up, and he'll just keep smiling back at you.
He's very insightful.
Go ahead, beat the shit out of me. Say what you want about me.
Oh, my God,
do it.
So
I don't care.
Dude.
I'm going to keep surviving. I'm going to keep on smiling right in your direction as I continue to be happy in my life. And I disregard all the bullshit that you say. Just step aside as I continue on my path, and you just become an afterthought.
They do say that the best revenge is living well. That's true. I try and tell the kids at work that too, because they always want to kill each other. They shot my house, I should shoot their house. No, the best revenge is living well, DSP. So that's why I feel that you're not in any position to judge my life or anyone else's. Because again, I said this the other stream, I have not seen any other detractor come on stream and beg for money. I have not seen it happen. I have not seen Piece of Peace have to do vest goals or tie goals to incentivize people to give them money. I haven't seen, we say a lot of goofy things about Duty, but has Duty ever stooped to the level of DSP? Do you see Duty come on stream with his vest? I don't think so. Do you see him yelling at people because he doesn't understand a mini PC? No. And all these moments that DSP is defined by, and he hates that. He hates that he's defined by it, but why wouldn't you be defined by DSP? If someone does something 99% of the time, and then 1% of the time doesn't do it, you're not going to judge them as though they're that 1% of the time. Because that's just stupid. That's not how it works. But DSP begs all day, pleading for people, negotiating with them. Please like and subscribe, and please give me all your money. I need this money. How am I supposed to feed my horse? I don't see anyone else on that level. Hell, even low tier God, as much of a super loser as he is, he's not even on DSP's level. DSP is below mission 1. He's still struggling to put the disc inside the PlayStation 2. He can't figure it out, dude. The inputs are dropping. Phil doesn't care about people say about him, then he shouldn't be banning half his chat. Yeah, he shouldn't be blocking comments. He should let every comment be on there because he knows he's not bothered by it. There should be no comment moderation for his videos. Yeah, Valorant, there's multiple levels to it. He bought the disc, but it's the Dreamcast version. So he's trying to play it on PlayStation 2. It's not happening. Man, that was an extremely obnoxious video. I'm sorry I kept pausing this. Let's make it feel a little better. This is from PNF, very toxic, negative individual who definitely you should subscribe to. He gave his third lolcow the workover. Let's see it. This is Sonic Soul, which I'm just now learning about, and I'm excited to learn more about this dude.
Get ready for the next round 1. Fight.
Oh, and he knows where to sidestep. This sucks.
I like this guy already. What a loser.
I'll take that. Okay. Oh man. Yes.
Well, he even does the little hit noises.
Oh man. Why did that drop?
Yeah, I know this PNF dude. I know he's a huge cheater.
Damn, and he key charged.
Yeah, he's like using a scuff controller or something. I think he's using mouse and keyboard.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit you. Oh wow, well, it doesn't matter. We need PNF to become the lolcow hunter.
Why couldn't I whiff punish that?
He's got two of the biggest ones so far. He got DSP and LTG. Now this dude, we need to have him beat Six Erican and Wings of Redemption. Wings of Redemption is going to be a little bit harder because you have to learn how to play Rainbow Six Siege.
Good shit.
And that foot stomp is it's so toxic looking. He just stands right on your foot. He's teabagging.
I'm like mad.
Mods,
I could care less.
ban this guy right now. We all know you're sexless, dick cheese, etc.
Does he think I'm like mad? Is he gonna leave the lobby too?
I don't think he's mad.
Okay.
Cope, man, cope. Zambi, it's okay if you're a fellow farm animal.
Hold on.
He's giving someone else a turn, man.
Hold on. Let me go find this dude. You gotta get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wait, how are you not mad and you're about to kick this dude? Really? Oh, but he's not mad, of course.
Out of here, bro. He was looking for his attention, man. What a cornball.
Dude, you're the one who lost.
Bro, I don't know how to fucking play Tekken. The fuck?
Okay, that makes it better. Let's see, what's next? That was good job, PNF. That dude's already kind of a lame ass. Let's see, which one of these I can get in. We'll do this one. Zero empathy, enjoying racist clip. Very disappointed. Donate or there'll be less retro react. Yeah, I wanted to say something about that. DSP did the stupid shit where he opens up democracy and then immediately destroys democracy. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, he was doing his retro react to Bully 2. Or Bully 1. I wish there was a Bully 2. And it didn't go so well. He didn't get enough money. But he put up a poll saying, hey, what do you guys want me to play next on Retro Replay? And one of the options was Bully. And people voted for it like crazy. It was, I think 80%? So, of course, he deleted it and put up a new poll without Bully and blamed the trolls and all this and that. But my thought is, I find that extremely disrespectful because, sure, trolls voted for it, but also, why aren't they allowed to have a say in things? Why aren't they allowed to have an opinion on things? You know, your biggest enemies are allowed to state their thoughts on things, DSP. And the bigger thing is that I'm sure that a couple of DSP's viewers and fans liked it because, as Poem's Future pointed out, I believe it was him. If I've given wrong attribution, I apologize. He pointed out that the stream did very well when it came to attendance and engagement. People were talking and having a good time in the chat. They just weren't paying up. So it could very well have been that those people who were enjoying hanging out and talking in the chat and enjoying the game, they may have voted for Bully 2. Well, sucks to be you. You get nothing. And you'll like it. And not only will you like it, but I'll call you trolls. Slayer said he thinks the moment that when tips come in is an indicative of whether people like it or not. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't say I like it. There's got to be money attached. Is lying with a wild animal like a bear illegal in Washington? If you romance the bear, it's okay.
My past behaviors, some of which are embarrassing and that I regret, and I definitely owe some people a pretty strong apology.
No.
Okay, that's enough. Like, really, I don't know anything else about it. I'm not gonna watch the show. I don't care about the show. I have no interest in the show. I was an adult when those children's shows were on. I don't need to know anything else about this. Let's move on. Please don't submit more videos about this. Thank you.
I'm trying to think of what the proper approach could have been with this. Maybe if you said something like, this seems like a very heavy subject, and it's definitely worthy of interest and discussion, and everyone should see it. However, I don't think it's going to be thematically on brand with what I want to do today with these kind of videos. So I highly encourage everyone to watch it on their own time. Maybe we could have a discussion about it, but it's not going to happen right now. That would have been a better way of dealing with this. However, DSP's approach is, this shit means nothing to me. I wasn't molested. I don't give a damn. And by the way, I was an adult and they were children being molested. So that means I really don't care. How is you being an adult when they were kids relevant at all? As though there's some sort of statute of limitations. DSP, there's children being hurt right now. Do you care about them? No, because I'm an adult, you know? Maybe if I was a fellow kid and they were getting molested, then I'd care, right? No, that's not how compassion works, DSP. You don't have these arbitrary places that prevent it. That's really toxic and really evil. And honestly, DSP, makes me worried about your capacity to do the right thing in the world. If DSP sees a child being abused, is he going to say, I'm too much of an adult to care about that shit. I got streaming to do. His bully playthrough is boring as hell, so it makes him look incredibly stupid, which he can't abide. It is some of the funniest tests of DSP being dumb. But this whole scenario, though, is extremely toxic.
There is new legislation in Congress. Dougal, look.
All right, racism.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, now DSP can get into this. You're never too old for racism. Racism,
Wow.
good shit.
Come on, Dougal, lighten up.
Yeah, you must.
Oh my god, that's great.
What's totally funny about this is DSP finds this funny. Oh, this is good TV. Maybe if these dudes got molested, I'd give a shit.
Yeah, they're standing right there, looking in the window. Oh my god, that is so good. Yo.
Yeah, Emo's
they're
love
standing right
lemons.
there. Look,
Derek's
his
gonna have to
face.
come in there and tell DSP that Dan Schneider doesn't still work there.
I'm Japanese.
Watching Supercharged stream, and he was chatting up Phil, and he got to engage from his high school days. And I said his confused. Oh,
That's the best. That there just happens to be
DSP
three
had
Chinese people
mixed and
standing
confused
outside.
feelings about high school.
Wow.
Oh my god, he's drinking.
Is that the
piss.
racial commentary
One more
that
hour,
you enjoyed
everybody.
so much?
Again, I'll urge, if you like the channel, please support it.
I love the channel, DSP. We need more racism segments. Can we get dedicated racism segments? You could do it after the pre-stream.
Most of the support today came in on the pre-stream.
Yeah.
Which happens some days. with
Screw the
reaction.
gameplay. Let's
But if you
pre-stream
like
right
the
into
show,
racism.
Please support it in some way.
Guys,
Huge
thank you. I
fan.
would say, good show. We actually got through a variety of stuff. There was some Easter-themed stuff that was very pertinent. And overall, I enjoyed the show. Some of the stuff, yeah, not so much. Please stop submitting stuff
Derek
about
is an
Nickelodeon.
adult. Oh,
I don't care
DSP is
about
an
this
adult. That's why he doesn't care
Nickelodeon
about
scandal. I
Derek
know nothing about
messaging
it,
children
nor
on
do I care.
Twitter. Probably.
But outside of that, good show.
None of my business,
and,
dude.
Again, if you want to be part of the fun, please consider becoming
Never mind. That really does strike a chord with me because, again, I'm in the field where we work with kids. So you got a person like DSP who just does not have the capacity to care. He will not care. You cannot make me care. He knows what Derek is doing. He knows what Derek is about. He must know these things. But he tells himself, well, it's none of my business. It's none of my business, which is very convenient. People have really managed to make great changes in the world by saying that's none of my business. You know, a lot of people who were abducted or were, imprisoned in various settings, they usually got rescued by people who said this is none of my business. Or, kids were removed from abusive homes because DSP said, well, that's not really into my business. No, DSP, you got to make it your business because that's what your Jesus dude told you, the dude that you pretend that you like so much.
Remember today.
This is one of the slowest streams I've had in ages. So tonight, if you like
Exactly, Richard
this
Young.
channel, if you like the idea of Retro React every week, please support the stream tonight in some way, whether it be a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. This is where I get the majority of revenue on this channel, is these streams. Outside of that, I make like $1 a day ad revenue. I'm not even kidding. That I don't have enough
Doesn't matter,
videos
man.
built up on this channel.
It's not
yet
about money, though.
to
You
make
got a
any
wife who loves
significant
you, right?
revenue, okay?
You can't put a price tag on that.
So these streams are what's doing
Black
it for
Dirt,
me.
I don't think
If you
so.
could support the stream tonight, please do, and thank you in advance if you do. Disgusting.
Yeah, apathy doesn't
beggar
change the world for the better.
eBay,
Hasn't
right?
yet.
You're constantly asking your viewers and your fans for contribution.
Apologies, guys, if you see me having to take a look at the left-hand side here. It's because the cockroaches are out in forest tonight, so I have to stomp them. It's his life. You
Now
take out
that I care
cockroaches,
about.
So there you go.
Do bad deeds, you hide.
I'm just going to bam.
Why do you call attention to the trolls, DSP?
Aw, thanks. Wanna make out?
What the?
Oh yeah, get on in there, DSP.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah,
Sheesh.
love that shit.
Disgusting. I'll remember this forever.
Is this where he gets the majority of his revenue, guys? From this?
What the?
I hope not.
Really?
Am I happier today or the good old days? I'm not. I'm definitely not one of those people that like reminisces about when I was a kid and wishes that I was a kid again. I'm not, because even though yeah I had some good times, I've told you guys this. I could never have a midlife crisis because I'm actually happiest today than I have been my entire life. I'm literally happier today than I was when I was younger.
Isn't that so hard to measure, though? It doesn't feel correct. Ultimately, it is DSP's feeling. If he feels that he's happier, fine, whatever. I can't really fully argue that. But what I am saying is that's not what I'm seeing. That's not what I've observed from this dude. You watch old clips of him with John Rambo, this dude is cutting up, he's laughing his ass off, he's having fun. He's even connecting with people, even on a very selfish level. Or, you know, when he's playing Street Fighter with his buddies and they're all just kind of goofing around and having a good time, that seems like happiness to me. Have you seen anything close to that genuine level of joy from this dude since he stopped drinking on stream? Or well, not, he's always drinking. Since he stopped being extremely drunk while making videos? No. Maybe his happiness is very quiet, but I've never seen this dude exhibit happiness.
When I was younger, I was kind of like angsty. I was always
That couldn't be DSP and Cat because they never have any physical affection in their relationship. He needs to get her the proper stuff.
I went to a comic book store one day with my parents, and the Wolverine figure was there. And I turned to my mother and father, and I said, "Guys, listen.
We need to reach the Wolverine goal
for my birthday. So, please, what I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before.
His happiness is very fleeting.
We know how rare that figure is. We know we've been to stores endlessly, and we've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces.
Right, Bob?
Please,
and he could be even happier, but
now.
Unfortunately, he can't tell people about it.
Hide it from me for for months until my birthday, and give it to me on my birthday." And so, like, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks in a row, they still didn't buy it, right? Week 4, we go back. It's gone. So my birthday came and passed, and guess what? My parents go, "We're very sorry, Philip."
Something else I noticed about this story, though, is it demonstrates what kind of person DSP is when it comes to milk in a glass. He's very much glass half empty all the time. Now, I get it. When I'm in a bad mood, glass is half empty and it's pissing me off. But the answer to this, or the question that was being asked here initially that drew out this whole rant was, it was asking for advice on how to raise a child, or telling the child no, or accommodating the child, giving him what he wants. Appeasing, I guess is a better word. Appeasing the child. DSP went for a story that demonstrates the negative. Here's why you should appease your child, because look at how miserable I was. Look at how unhappy I am. Look at how I was the victim of my parents. That's why you should always appease your child. Meanwhile, I can tell a story about that. You got to be in moderation, because there are certain things that are going to brighten the shit out of your kid's life that's going to last with them forever. For me, one of the memories I always hold on to is my dad came and picked me up from school, and he was being kind of hush-hush about it. I was like, oh man, do I have a doctor's appointment or an arraignment? What's going on here? And he got my brother out too, which became extra suspicious. Why is he getting taken out? And then in the car, he told us, "Yeah, I didn't tell you guys, but I got tickets to see Attack of the Clones. I won them on the radio. Let's go watch it." And that's the coolest shit ever. I came back to school the next day. Of course, I blew my fat mouth about it. I said, "Yeah, I went to go see Star Wars. You losers were here learning about what, like integers and shit. I didn't care about any of that crap." And that's cool. That demonstrates the answer to this person's question much better than DSP's crying session. Wham, 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 I didn't get my toy, and look at how it's affected me. Then again, that is a pretty good answer, because if you don't get your child a toy, they might turn into DSP. That's good advice.
But we couldn't find the action figure. I said, "I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me?" Like, it was such a no-brainer. All they had to do was buy it then. They could have hidden it forever. I would have never bugged them for it till my birthday. I knew I was going to get it on my birthday. Because they didn't buy it, I didn't get it.
Bullshit. And everyone at school thought you were going to get it.
And of course, now it's a year later. Do you really think that something I wanted a year ago is as valuable as, you know, but then I was already starting to move into other stuff. And yes, I see someone asking in the chat, yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
Of course. They weren't smart like Phil.
It wasn't until I've gotten older now that I've kind of like, I've mellowed out a lot, you know? I'm
That's
not
cool,
sitting here just
Irie.
raging against nonsense every day. I'm not like that anymore. I just kind of, I like my family. I like my life. I like my job. So it's like, why would I?
You like your job, dude. You're miserable all the time here.
Not to say that there weren't good times when I was a kid. There absolutely were a few really awesome years, but you know, I like it today more.
I miss people more than I miss things.
Again,
I miss
guys,
old
if
friends
you
I
are
had
enjoying tonight's
before we
stream,
drifted
if you
apart.
support
But
it, I'd really appreciate it. This is gonna
I don't
help
miss
me to
things. Like, I
determine
don't miss the
if I wanna
freedom that I had
do
as a kid.
weekly, and if we want to do
Because,
this again next
you
week,
know,
I don't know.
I didn't have a bank account then, so I didn't really have as much freedom as I wanted.
I feel like we're having a good time relaxing and talking. I don't know if the game is really is the best game for this, honestly.
Hold on a second. Okay. So you've just said that we're having a good discussion, we're having a good atmosphere, we're having a good energy from all this. And it's the game's, it's not thanks to the game. It's not because people were inspired to ask questions or have conversations based on what they saw in this game. No. He doesn't want to inspire you. He wants to inspire your wallet to open up and give lovingly to Phil. He didn't give a shit about you guys. You're in the way.
Well, I feel like we were having more fun.
Yeah, exactly, Soldier. That's a mellow right there.
Heavy rain, right? Am I right?
Nice and chill
I feel like
rant.
those days we were working a little better. But think about it, all right? And let's see what happens in the next hour or two, because we're still going to be doing it for about an hour. Okay? All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. You're wonderful.
All right, take your shirt off. Oh my god.
God damn. It's just instantly. A part of me wants to imagine that's how DSP talked to women in real life. You just walk up to women, hey, how's it going? Take your shirt off. What? Oh, don't mind my friend Phil here. He's got some sort of mental problem where he says stupid shit with no reservation. Okay, John, your friend's really weird.
Yeah.
And a blowjob, huh?
And she's walked away by now. He's just standing there smiling to himself.
As I expected.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
Disgusting.
I want to kiss you. Oh, great.
Little blowjob, huh?
Just what I need, this disgusting girl liking me.
What? Dude, no, nerdy girls are the
What the
W,
fuck?
man. I'm telling you.
That stuff.
Diddle, diddle, if you know what I mean.
See, oh my god.
Oh my
you see what I
lord.
mean? You see what I mean? Like, you imagine someone saying that today. This is 11
You said
years
it
ago,
today.
all
I
right?
just watched
imagine
it.
someone saying that shit today. Right? It's like,
You
oh
did
my
technically
God.
say it today. You played it today.
It was different, too. And you know what I think it is, too?
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
When I started doing live
Whatever,
streaming,
you're
and then
cool. I'm not.
eventually I adopted the face cam. Even when I started live streaming, I didn't have face cam, right? When you're doing a playthrough like this and it's offline, and you're doing the commentary, you don't feel as if you're saying it to like a live audience. You know what I mean? I mean, I am. I uploaded the video, right?
Yeah, this
But
is
you don't feel
bullshit
like that. Like, you don't
justification
feel like
right
you're
here.
saying that in front of a group of hundreds to thousands of people. And then here we are, 11 years later, watching it back.
I believe it is set in a high school,
23,000
Scott.
views, 23,000 people heard me say, right? It's like,
Which is still scuzzy.
gross, you know? Gross. Okay. Oh yeah, but throwback is the best content. Not that one. That I will cringe along with you guys. That's just inappropriate shit. It's so bad.
Sometimes
right?
people want you to run an errand for them.
What do you think?
I don't.
Bland as hell.
There you go. That's your concept for
if
you.
you guys are enjoying tonight, it sure would be great.
All it takes
if you could
now is
support
one
in
slow
some way.
stream
As
and
you
he's
guys
in
can
full
see,
money
to
paranoia
be honest
mode.
here,
Used to be
yeah,
that.
we didn't get nearly
Take a
the
couple
support
days
tonight
of
that we
slow
were getting for
stream. Yeah,
any
exactly.
of the heavy rain streams. So I told you we were going to try this.
This
as a different
dude's on
game, see how it
alert
went.
24/7.
Really not.
What was that? The
anywhere near as
BegCon?
working out as it
The
was with Heavy
BegCon
Rain.
1
I think
is
what we'll
pretty
do
much the only
after
state
this
nowadays.
last part,
It's
we will do a
BegCon
poll
1 and
for
Critical.
next week, and we'll see what people vote for and
gonna say
want to see.
Critical
And we'll do
Mass,
this for maybe one more
but-
Sunday night and see how it goes. And if it goes well, then we'll keep doing it every week. But
Situation
if it
critical.
doesn't, like if it's slow, like it seems to be tonight, then we'll probably do it way less often. Maybe what it is we're just doing it too often.
Part of
and
the
now people aren't that
DSP
interested in it
content
anymore,
is to
right? So maybe
remove
do
some of these
every
unnecessary
other week, maybe do every
BegCons.
third
We're not
week,
going to have
okay, we're doing
BegCon
it that way,
5
doing
through
more
3.
gameplay rather
I'm thinking
than
about
reacting.
phasing out
But it
2.
did work with Heavy Rain, but it's definitely not working tonight.
We're going to keep 1 in
You know,
Code Black.
FYI,
That
with
sounds
two
about right.
memberships, about $15 in super chats, and we didn't even hear the tier 1 tips call. Heavy Rain, we were doing way better than that, right?
But it doesn't matter about money. It matters
Oh
about
my
the
God,
fun.
he's drinking wheelchair donation.
And another thing also DSP never thinks about this is that it doesn't have to be instantaneous. He's so addicted He really is. He is addicted to instantaneous gratification. He needs things now, 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 now. There could be people in this chat, not us, not any of the detractors or any of the LARPers, who was enjoying that. And maybe they didn't get paid until a couple days later. But now they're already being threatened with, yeah, this shit's going away. So theoretically, people are getting punished because they didn't get to their wallets fast enough. You need to pay up for things right. He learned this from his gacha game. Holy shit. That's how the gacha games work. You know, if you don't pay up now, this character is going to disappear forever. You better get it. DSP is no different than that shitty game he plays, I guess. I'm doing all right, Slow Napkin. How are you?
He's so ungrateful.
Oh, Scott, that money was spent the second it went into his account.
Hey, Jimmy, I need to get back to the girls' dorm. Will you please walk me home?
Yeah, there's some suspicious.
Oh my god, immediately I have to say something like that, man. Hey, gang.
Oh shit, you gotta fight this dude. He's also eyeing the titties. Get him out of here.
Enjoy tonight's stuff. I hope you watch it and you'll leave some comments on it. And maybe
how are you doing,
like, maybe consider a super thanks. And I guess we'll see what people want. I'll probably do a poll on this channel over the next week to see if
same with the member goals, yes,
or do something different. All right,
absolutely.
Thank you all.
Oh, that's badass.
Hope you all had a good time, and for those watching on demand, I hope you enjoyed it too. And I
hope you enjoyed it because it's never coming back.
Yeah, it was one of the slowest streams I've ever done. I'm gonna be very honest and transparent with all of
Yeah, exactly, the Human Centipede.
Okay.
Just give me everything instantly.
Low,
that's not too outrageous, is it?
Sunday night of next week, and it ends up still having low engagement and support, that I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah, it's going to bad world.
I'd much rather do more gameplay, which is what people are clamoring for and wanting more of.
And DSP likes to put himself in the position of context all the time about how, you know, contextually things exonerate him. He was making these jokes when he was in his mid to late 20s about teenage girls. But he thinks that somehow becomes exonerable. Oh shit, I have a really depressing story to tell you guys. I'm sorry. It's going to kind of harsh your buzz. I'm going to wait till after this video's over.
Doing this every single week.
But it reminds me of Dark Side Phil, so it is related to him in a way.
For it. Okay? So let's see what happens. I'll let you guys vote for the week. Whatever wins the poll, we will do next Sunday night. Up to you. Yes. And then we'll see how that one goes. And if it goes well, then I'll keep doing it. And if not, then I think we're going to...
That's true. That's his own fault.
From doing the retro reacts every Sunday night. And
he's put himself in a perpetual crisis state all the time.
Sunday or something like that. Okay?
And he keeps himself there.
See. Tonight,
even when he gets money, he just blows it.
I was really hoping it would have been better than that. You guys seem to have wanted Bully for a while. I'm surprised that it didn't do as well. I mean, honestly, we had almost 500 people vote. And you would think that out of that, people would have shown up. But, you know, the attendance was only around 300 tonight. And the support is slower than a usual gameplay stream that I would do. So, there you go. Just being honest with you guys, okay? Make money. I don't care about the level of my content stream. Open your wallet.
Yeah, wasn't he just talking about this?
All of your monies. There's still this back here.
So, my depressing story is I was working in the courtroom today. And unfortunately, this lady got her kids taken away from her. And I feel really sad about it because the lady wasn't a bad person. She was just very disorganized and very distracted and likely had a lot of psychological issues. But she was not malicious. She was not hurtful to her children. She didn't treat her children like shit. She just could not care for them. She did not have the resources or the focus or the availability to give them time. And so there was a lot of things that were happening that, you know, warranted the kids being removed. And that poor lady sat there and justified herself all day. She said, well, I work 2 jobs, except one of them I got fired from, and all this. And I don't want to say there's just excuses, but that's not going to have the kids return to you. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. You know, you can, and how this factors into DSP is that DSP seems to operate under the same assumption when it comes to justifications. That if he has enough justifications, the consequence can't happen. It's not allowed to happen. I told you my excuse. But DSP doesn't think about other people, and I'm not trying to say this woman doesn't think about her kids, because she clearly does, but she's not thinking about them from the correct perspective of what about them? Do these excuses help them? Does that excuse help them not get fed? Does that excuse help them to stay warm in the winter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do shit. So you have to keep that in mind where, you know, You might be a nice enough person and you might really love your kids, but they're not gonna do well under you. And it's the same kind of concept with DSP where he gives all these excuses for why it's okay that I beg. It's okay that I yell at people. It's okay that I mistreat my friends. It's okay that I do these things because I have all these excuses. It's okay that I treat my audience like shit. It's okay. They'll stay around. They understand. No, they're going to leave. They're going to leave because they're tired of that crap. It doesn't matter what your story is. It doesn't matter what your justification is. Goodbye. And I think one time, I'm having probably some false memories here. I think someone kind of roughly said something similar to him one time, more or less just like, hey man, you push people away by even going on these rants. And he said something to the effect of, well, if they go away because they don't want to listen to this, that's just stupid people. I don't want to associate with them anyway. Something like that. I summarized a 45-minute rant in 2 sentences. But that's his mentality. If you don't buy my excuse and let me do whatever I want all the time, you're nothing to me. You're nobody to me. You're a piece of shit who I'm better than. Oh, DSP's here? Where's the guy at? Good evening. Oh, interesting. You're banned. Oh, someone got banned? Damn, DSP came into the stream banning people? Oh, man. That's not fair. He did nothing wrong. He was just playing around. Yeah, just being honest as an excuse. Hey, just being honest, but you know, can't feed my kids. Okay.
Even though I didn't choose it, it forced it on me anyway. So
Calls Baldur's Gate 3 a predator.
Imagine if I was a serious role player and I was trying to be serious, you know what I'm saying? And then the game did.
No, not jury duty.
I'd be upset. Personally, I don't give a shit. I think
I work in the court sometimes.
In a lot of ways, and the romancing is one of them. That's a huge fucking flaw. I never chose this whatsoever, and the game just did it anyway without my permission. So the game essentially is like a sexual predator that just does what it wants with your character without permission. That's nice. Someone could contact Larian.
DSP, you're too old to care about this. You're clearly a child. Why do you care about what happens to you, DSP? That's dumb. Now, if Dan Schneider came in here and demanded you do all this stuff, would you change your tune? Oh, this is no longer relevant.
And tell them that that's actually fucked up, and that some people might have serious problems with that.
Views
that
threaten, they lash out
100%. A certain build or a certain
100% this dude.
And they ruined their roleplay with the fucking game. That's pretty fucked up, actually. Personally, I'm lucky I don't care. You know,
yeah,
but
that's why you just said that you were basically molested.
Anyway.
I don't care. I don't care that I got molested. You know, whatever.
Yeah, this is pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That's really messed up that the game would force you into something like that. What a great game, huh? 140 hours and they fucked you over.
No, he fucked you over. Well, maybe fucked you under. I don't know.
I guess we gotta talk to Halson, who I never initiated a romance with.
Yeah, Dehuman said to me, I had no ill will towards this woman whatsoever. She seemed really genuine. There's plenty of parents that are complete pieces of shit, but she just did not have the capacity to care for her kids, and that's what mattered.
Cross once more.
Oh yeah. Come on, DSP.
Intended, the feelings mutual. I missed you. Honestly, time's flown by. You sound sentimental considering we didn't really get along. This game is fucked up. There were 3 dialogue options with the other people saying you were romantic with Halson. Here you can say you didn't get along. The game is fucked up. I keep telling you, the
game is glitched. It's making me gay.
Fucked up.
Who was that dude who was the Westboro Baptist Church guy? Oh, God, I forget his name. I keep wanting to say David Duke, but that's the other dude. Yeah, that's what he would say about this game. This game is buggy because it accidentally made me gay.
So ever, right? I'll just do the pun.
This game is banned.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while.
Yeah, the Christian, he's married, so I'm sorry. You two ladies who want to, like, have a threesome with me, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I already have threesomes with my wife. She counts as 2.
I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends.
And you might think because she's fat. No. It's because she's possessed.
Exactly. It says you haven't seen him for 6 months, but apparently you guys live together, as you just said in other dialogue. But again, you see, this is the point.
If the gamers ever well asked for romance, it's so much more organic.
Across this whole game, this game has what I call too many moving parts. When you have so much going on,
I wonder why that happens. DSP complains about things that he wanted.
Subplots and dialogue choices. The combat has a million things going on all at once. The game is almost living and breathing, but because of that, things break down. And this is one of them.
This is definitely one of these shortcomings. I'm definitely not into this dude. I don't know what this game's talking about.
In a relationship with this guy or not. It has no idea what it's doing right now.
It's going off of what you did, DSP.
If I were role playing and I really
I want to see that in the patch notes. God damn it, I wish these studios knew about DSP. It'd be so funny. They issue a new patch notes, and it'd be on today because April Fools. We recognized an error that Darkside Phil had and removed the bug that accidentally made him gay.
really cared about this game more than just, oh, it's a game I played. Like if this were, I was really into D&D, I was into Baldur's Gate. If I was sad that this was going to be the last Baldur's Gate made by Larian, I'd be pissed right now. I'd be like, why did they fuck the ending, right?
Why would you be pissed, DSP? It's not that big of a deal. So you're gay. It's a new millennium. Gay, straight, it's all the same.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing.
Well, there's a fucking line.
This is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals.
Celebratory? It's celebratory, not celebratory.
Well, he's just kind of throwing a little bit on there, you know, a little bit of spice on the word.
Your company is what truly drew me. Now,
you know, sometimes for fun, I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Kind of throw people off my trail for a little bit.
Hidalgo says, canonically, Halson always goes back to the Act 2 lands. He takes care of orphans and stuff. He's like a park ranger. Maybe it was implying you were hanging out because you're maidenless. No, definitely not. If you didn't read the document.
Wrong game, bro. I'm not maidenless. I'm married, dude.
Oh my god. May I have a hug? I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, DSP has a
It's
weird boomer
hilarious
mentality. He's very unsettled by this kind of
but they
stuff.
still give you these
Why?
options.
It's digital, DSP. He can't actually suck your dick. It's okay. And you can't actually suck his. It's fine.
Oh, I don't want it. You keep it.
You're perfectly fine, DSP. The game can't get to you.
You can shove that up your ass.
Well, that's probably how you got him interested in you, is saying stuff like that.
He whittled a duck?
That's cool, man.
He whittled you a duck.
That's beautiful, man. See, now this gay dude, he knows how to make people interested. This definitely would have won over Jimmy Neutron's dad.
They always find their way back to where they belong.
Oh, this guy's kind of cool. I don't know, DSP. I think you made the right choice. He gave you a duck. It's a very nice duck. It can go on your mantle.
Oh, look, it's lovely. Here, watch it float.
What a dickhead, dude.
He whittled you a duck.
I don't know. I think that's kind of cool.
This may fetch a modest price from a merchant with poor taste.
That sounds like something he would
I'm gonna
say.
say you're a sentimental creature at heart. You know that?
That's why he keeps getting interested in you, DSP. Just push him away. You hate him so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to play a serious game here.
Man. I got a whittled duck.
I don't know. I'd like a whittled duck. Where would I put it? I put it on my stream. Why not?
Wood. It smells of the deep forest. Hey, Scratch. I got something for you, boy. Hey, Scratchy. Hold on, boy. I got something for you.
Why
You
are
ready?
you being so weird about this, DSP?
Look at this. Look at this new thing I got. Here you go. Ready, boy? And go fetch.
Like, I just find this kind of needlessly
Go ahead,
cruel.
boy. All right.
Why?
Good boy.
Why? Because the dude gave you a duck, man? You got problems, bro. You got real issues.
What a good doggo. That's right.
I don't know. That's my sentimentality. A person makes something for me. That's cool, man. Thank you very much. You spent your time and energy making something for me. DSP, this is a realistic simulator of life experiences. I give no shits about what you do.
Gone. It disappeared. Right? Yeah, it's gone from the universe.
Wow, they need to patch it back in. That's totally a glitch, right?
Played catch with it, it's just disappeared. Wow.
Yeah. DSP cried more for his spear. Whatever. Man, that's really messed up, man. I told my wife about DSP's situation with his character, and I told her about the backstory of DSP, you know, perving all the women in the game. And she found it really funny. She said, wow, DSP's such a Chad, such a masculine dude, that he's too straight to be straight. You know? Because if you're with a woman, women are dumb, of course, right? So you shouldn't be with them. So you should be with dudes. Because you're really straight. I guess DSP reinvented some aspects of Greek culture from the ancient Greece. I know, I might be sounding really prejudiced right now. I'm just kind of impressed. Yeah, DSP's that much of a Chad, huh? That's cool. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that struck me as really negative, though. The dude made you a duck. Oh, whatever. But I'm still kind of ruminating on all that. Why does he care so much about this? He talks all the time about how he's a grown, mature adult and these things are of no interest to him. That he doesn't care about these petty, childish things. But then a character who he accidentally entered a relationship with makes him a duck and he throws it away. I don't know, I feel that reflects on his character. And then it disappeared out of the game universe and he doesn't even care. Well. DSP's he's a wholesome, positive guy. Yeah, exactly, to Christian. That's pretty much what I'm going through when I was playing it. It is really rough starting off, but you know, it'll get understood. It's not like it's gonna stay confusing forever. But DSP, you know, he's kind of a special person. He gets confused doing something for the 500th time, so. One thing that DSP takes from anything to do with Greece is being a... Okay, I don't know if that's a slur or not. Imagine Halisane's reaction if he saw Phil's monthly expenses. Yeah, I don't think living in the woods is going to work out for you, Phil. Which I think is interesting that Phil was objectively an inferior person to the two women he's been with. Yeah, that's not really... I mean, part of it's not saying much about Kat. But, yeah, you're right. There's a video where he's looking through T's figurines that just sweeps them on the floor and smashes them. He goes, oh well, moves on like it didn't even matter. Because he doesn't have the capacity to care. He just doesn't. Nothing means anything to this dude. I wonder how much of that is genuine and how much of that is reactionary. That he tries to tell himself that these things don't matter so that he doesn't feel human emotions. But, you know, he of course justifies everything, that he's too important for this kind of stuff. He doesn't care about these kind of things. That's what an adult does. An adult cares nothing for anything. I don't know, man. I've got, yeah, because whatever happened to his chain? Oh, okay, Banana Jones. Alright, I just have to be careful, because, you know, I might get baited. What happened to his chain? His necklace that his former daughter got him. That shit's gone. Forever. Shadow Realm forever. Is Phil asexual or something? I think he is. And I think he's asexual because of... He sees himself as always normal. So I think that he sees that he has zero sex drive and just assumes that's what a normal person feels. Because to him, you know, adults don't go around screwing each other in the kitchen, right? So that must mean they don't ever really do it. There you go. Debunked. Yeah, thank you, Archimedes.
Good evening.
Oh shit, it's the guy.
Just getting settled in, everybody. So bear with me for a sec while I get everything set
I like
up
his
here,
team of Modi Raiders.
Laptop. I hope you're all doing well tonight and you're ready for some or
I think he's sexual, but he has a complete inability to connect to other people in any capacity.
A lot of open world exploration.
He shouldn't have. Well, never mind.
And maybe
never mind. I was gonna say he should have just got an
really
auto
depends on
blower
what the game
instead of
throws at
getting
us
a
tonight,
wife.
because I'm honestly not sure, you know, in the story what's going to happen. This game is a lot of gameplay.
I don't know which clip it was, Soldiers. Tevin was watching probably one of his old condo tours. I've watched a couple of his condo tours and I didn't see that, so that narrows it down some.
Unlike the other RPGs that I've been playing recently, Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, thank you, Archimedes. You ain't gotta go. You don't have to go and do all
like
that.
Like a dragon.
It's all right.
Wealth. This game
I appreciate
is very
it anyway,
different
though.
from both when it comes to that balance. It's a lot of gameplay, a lot of combat.
And every single one of these pictures looks so goofy. I think the only one he looks halfway human in is the 2008 one.
You're ready to relax and chill and
The
interact.
first one just looks like a dude flipping out on the short bus.
2.
And me, I'm right there with
not,
him. I'm
well,
like, dude, calm down, Phil. Here, I'll let you play my Nintendo DS.
Tomorrow, I'm doing completely different stuff. I'm going back to Elden Ring on the first stream. We're going to try out the Battlefront collection.
Okay, thank you very much.
Malachus and hopefully fixed. I guess we're gonna find out.
Malacus.
First,
How am I doing? Am I doing it like a Dale?
So,
Dale pronunciation.
how is everyone? Good evening.
Reason
Hello,
he's dropping
Robbie, how
balls
are
because
you?
During the
Elysian,
playthrough, he
what's
said
going
some
on?
stuff about stuff of the film that it's a little too close to home with Cat. Probably Redneck Owner.
Yeah, it goes tonight. I don't know.
I do want
I
to
don't
watch
know.
it. I want to
We did
watch
find
the
Great
this
Sword,
side.
if
Don't
you
play it.
remember. They said that we could get the new job if we use the Great Sword.
Dragon's Dogma. Think about picking it up.
We have to find.
Okay.
I think we have to just go to the vocational school to do that, right? And
Is that
also how we're
a
gonna unlock
dragon shout?
our new abilities?
We'll
see what happens tonight. See what we
DSP
do.
just starts
I'm in the
masturbating.
power of love.
No,
Good evening. I've been
don't.
playing Star
I take
Wars
it back.
Battlefront Classic Collection.
Anti-Malika.
So far, I'm having a great time with the game, so it's working. That's good news. That
Oh, thank you. It usually takes me a while. I was going to be there for the next 2 hours.
No problem, Phil. I'm happy to help.
Considering that I want to play it tomorrow night, it's very good news. That is pretty funny that they have the emote, the person going like this, and it looks like the Elden Ring emote.
Yeah, it's based on Elden Ring, man. Think Elden Ring.
Who knew that they had that on YouTube, right?
Okay, but thank you. Thank you for. I like having all this culture.
Yeah,
he's returning to Elden Ring. I heard about this.
She was level 38.
But I thought we were RPG'd out.
He gave her so many game bugs, she gave up. So first, listen to this. He's doing a quest where she's following an elven archer.
Okay.
And basically, you need to follow him and do all this stuff with him, and then supposedly you're going to get a big reward. He disappears.
No.
He just vanishes. And she can't find him
He
anywhere.
ghosted you?
That's
tragic, man.
She was with him, and he just disappeared from the game. He didn't die. He just vanished. So she's like, I don't know what I'm
I would
supposed
say
to do. I
it's
guess I can't do
something.
that quest.
It's a hybrid of
So she keeps playing.
RPG and something
keeps having
else.
all these
But it's
bugs and
still an
problems.
RPG. There's still
Finally, she gets to
RPG
the point where
elements.
there's a class in
Whatever.
the game called like Magic Archer.
Yeah,
and it's
Magic
supposed to be, like,
Archer.
the step up from regular Archer. What
It's
you're
Archer
aspiring
when he
to
got
do.
magic powers. Love that episode.
She goes to the area where the Magic Archer trainer is supposed to be. He's not there. She reads up online.
What's the feeling about this
and other
game?
people
Actually,
having
been
the
thinking
same
about picking it
problem.
up.
They're like, well,
It does look really cool.
Nope.
I have no interest in picking it up
And
right
then
now.
other people are
I've
posting,
got
yeah,
the first
sometimes
one.
He's just not there, and he never comes. He never arrives. He's just not in the game.
Yes, Bob, I saw them, and I saw my bank account
her whole
is
build
going to
was
take
Archer,
a hit from
and
that.
she wanted Magic
I definitely
Archer.
need my boy Rusty.
And she's like, she invested like so much time in the game. She played like I think
Yeah,
30 plus
DSP.
hours.
I love Rusty, and that's a
And
dude.
Basically, the game
I
kept giving
assume
her
so.
issue after issue, and she had enough. She was just like, I've had enough playing this. I don't want to play it anymore.
Like
Just
shit,
leave the
I'd
game
romance
entirely.
Rusty. Why
So,
not?
I don't know. So far, I've encountered no glitches. Right? None. Zero. In her playthrough,
I think
here's
you
an
can't really
example.
find
In
a
her
dude who
playthrough,
wouldn't want to
She
be
got all the quests
romanced
from
by
the guy in
Rusty.
the capital city. She went and did them. When she went back, the guy was missing, and he was just gone. And she's like, "What happened?"
Okay, we
He
don't
got
need
killed.
to have her stream.
town got
Otherwise, I
attacked by a
don't care,
Minotaur,
DSP.
and he was
Unless her
defending it and died
PlayStation
during the
exploded, I
Minotaur
don't
fight.
care.
So now she had to, because she wanted to trade in the quests, she had to use a wake stone of hers to resurrect him in the mausoleum, so he would come back alive right away, and then she could continue.
Yeah,
the
like
game,
Rick, he
because
has a
that was
really
the
bad
story.
memory about
He's
that.
dead. She soft
Every
locked
single
until he
fight was a
survived.
bug in that game.
It's like, what kind of game is this? Right? Like, why are there so many bugs? I just feel like the game is good, but it's one of those games that because it's an open world game, there's so many factors to it that
Well, that's a
things
new
can go,
clone.
Heinously wrong.
Because
And then your
previously,
playthrough
when
could be
DSP
just, like,
complained about
completely
open
screwed
world
up, while
games,
someone else
he
never
didn't
has those
consider that a
issues,
factor at
and,
all.
this game's
But now
great,
suddenly it is.
Because watch, so far I haven't had any issues, right?
I know,
Will
only
have
because
any
I was
worries?
screaming
Maybe I'll
about it a
have
couple
any.
times.
Maybe I won't. Maybe because my wife got all the bugs in the house, I won't get any. In my
Are we
house,
still
right? I
talking
don't
about the
know.
game? Or are we still, or do we have some sort of
Dark
infestation
Demon,
going
yes,
on?
it was a
Is that
story
why
person.
Cat can't
It
come
was
on
the
stream? Is
guy
because she
you
got
get the
bug
quest
bites all
from in the
over?
first town. Who I'm doing right now. Remember, he gives you
Cat's got
the
bed
stealth
bugs
quest
confirmed.
and the quest to kill the 3 groups of monsters. He was dead.
No wonder
He
this
had to
dude's so
revive him
tired. He
in
has
order
to check her
continue
for
the story.
ticks
He was
every
just
night.
gone. So that's what she did. She went to the mausoleum, and he was there dead. She had to waste a wake stone to summon him back.
Oh my
and
god,
then he came
who
back to
cares?
continue with the game. It was so dumb.
It's never gonna happen, Irie.
It just seems like there's a lot of oversights in this.
That's
game.
my
Oh,
that's
Jay, what's
my
up? He's
question.
just
All
saying
of
hi. I
you.
don't
What's
really
the
like this.
wager
See you
on
tomorrow.
how
All
many
right,
times
sounds
we'll
good.
ever get to Tygel?
Elden
I'm
Ring
gonna
tomorrow.
guess 2,
That should be fun.
and that's it.
Prisoners,
And it's
if I
only
can't
gonna be on
find him
special
either, I'm gonna do
events.
the
And
same.
DSP is
He
gonna get
only
annoyed
goes
with
to
it
the
and never
bar
do it
at
again.
night, but if you go to the bar at night and he's not there, it means he's dead. It means he's literally dead.
Yeah, he
You have
died
to go
from
revive him
being
in the
dead.
mausoleum. Pretty broken. I hope I don't have the problem. she
Beg
had.
bugs,
Imagine if I
nicely
work,
said.
You get a class, and then by the time I go there, the trainer's just not in the game at all. No, I'm just not in the game. Huh? So I'm supposed to play the starter class for the rest of the game because the game glitched and the person doesn't ever
Yeah,
show
exactly,
up?
devilish face. I'd be asking this dude,
Plus,
is there
hold on,
anything
I
else you
understand,
needed, sir?
The fast travel system is atrocious because you always have to have a Far Stone. And a lot of people are having a lot of issue with the game that you have to walk so much. You have to constantly walk across the entirety of the map.
I get you, DSP. They should DoorDash you to your
So,
destinations.
We'll see. I want to keep playing. For now, I like the game.
It doesn't sound
I'm
broken.
enjoying
It sounds like how the game's designed.
that
He's just not paying
definitely don't
attention.
Have issues.
And she doesn't seem to be paying
with
attention
my
either.
playthrough, but we'll find out as I play further. Okay. TR, good evening and welcome, and thank you for the membership.
Or DSP, please no.
I appreciate that, TR. Let's see
Red
here.
Dead Redemption 2 got
I
voted
received
on.
a
Apparently there's
$2
like
tip.
600 votes in this new throwback poll.
From Game Master.
I wonder if he's going to throw that one out too.
Dogma 2 is here. We can turn off shitty motion blur. Oh, did they update it? Let me make sure mine is updated.
Lied about them two ties said he bought them first wedding.
Yeah,
That's a lie.
1.5. Is that updated? It says update 0, right?
I could almost see him buying
it.
them for his wedding just to have his mom and dad
immediately.
tell him, no,
Yes.
those are not wedding ties, idiot. He'd be like, oh, well, I
Because if you
didn't
turn
know.
off the
But
motion
yeah,
blur and the
I
ray
also think it's
tracing,
a lie.
it caps at solid 30 frames. Wow, well, the good. We should
Just
do
saying,
that
you
then.
can't discount
That's the
DSP's
first thing
actions
I'm
because
doing
they're
when I boot the
stupid.
game up. I'm
They're
capping the
always
frame rate,
stupider.
so we don't have the frame rate flopping
But
all
yeah,
over
you're
the
probably
place.
right.
So that was the $2 tip from Game Master.
Oh,
I
Game
got another
Master's here.
$2
Cool.
tip. This one is from Andrew. Based on your experience with Alone in the Dark so far, it
Yeah, Big
reminded me
Maddie,
about
why would you
Callisto
not
Protocol,
want to
and
have
a lot
more
of people gave
opportunities
the
to
game a low
level up
score,
and
but you
engage
enjoyed
the
it.
world?
Dude, I really like Alone in the Dark. I besides the fact that I have glitched twice and stuck in place and I had to muck about with the controller to get unstuck, outside of that, I really like the game. The graphics are actually quite good.
Oh, yeah?
Which is funny because a lot of people complained the graphics were bad in their reviews.
If it were
I don't
any
know
other
what game
game,
they
you would have
played.
complained.
The graphics are actually good. The environment is very interesting.
Is it
and
meaningful?
It's varied because
Is
you
it
keep getting morphed
robust?
into this alternate dimension, or these like.
I'm only going to play it if it's robust.
Memories of one of the characters that
have
are
strict
it's crazy.
limitations,
I was in
DSP. I
Egypt
work too
today in a
much.
tomb. I thought the game was just exploring a mansion. No, you're in Egypt in a tomb. What the heck is going on?
Oh, shit's magical.
The
That's kind of what I felt when I played Ninja Gaiden Black. What the hell am I doing in this Egyptian tomb?
Right?
Why is there a dinosaur
I don't
here?
understand what's bad about.
Why am
the
I
game.
fighting it?
And the
Why am I
reviews basically
toxic?
Said they thought that the game was way too basic. The combat was wonky.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
count
the
that,
combat's
Bananas.
silly, but it's not wonky. Like it's fully functional. There's nothing wrong with the combat. It's just not revolutionary. It's more simplified, and I think they did that on purpose because it's survival horror.
Yeah, DSP talks about graphics more than any
character,
person I
you can't
know.
really maneuver as well.
I hardly
as,
ever
an
give a
action
crap
game,
about
but
graphics. I
think
don't
they did it on
give a damn.
purpose. It adds tension when you get jump scared by a bunch of enemies and they're coming at you and you can't get away. It's scary. You know, like it is. It's legit scary when those guys are coming 2, 3, 4.
DSP,
you're like, oh, shit.
You've never been scared before, man. You
I
say this
actually
all
did
the
die
time. You're an
today,
alpha
a
Chad who
couple
don't get
times,
scared
actually.
of nothing.
So at first I thought the game was too easy, but today I genuinely died. So it's not piss easy. I'm playing on standard difficulty. I really don't know. If you like survival horror and you like interesting plot and good visuals and jump
Don't
scares,
watch him then.
the
That's not
game is
lying that
eerie
he went to
and good.
university and
I
worked
don't get
himself.
what is so bad about it.
He
that
he went
reviewers
to
just, like,
a
slammed it.
prestigious
Like,
academy.
They're just
alright?
idiots.
Pretty cool, eh?
The game is
Jesus
$60
Christ, man,
Alone
Jones.
in the Dark. But I don't know how long it is. I'm 6 hours in, and I was told by someone who was on stream earlier, Sambuca, he said, dude, you got at least 2 more
I still
streams to
think
get
Saints
through it.
Row 2 looks really
not,
good.
It's ultra short game or
And,
anything.
you know, if you
And
go
I'm taking
back
my
and you
time to
see,
read
it's
all the
not
logs,
looking that hot.
you know,
It did
everything
not
there,
necessarily
and I'm
age
fully
that great. But
exploring.
I still think it
So
looks
I
great.
feel like the playthrough will probably be at least 2 more streams. I'm digging it. Back Attack says, will Elden Ring be a fresh one or continuation? It's continuation.
Oh,
but
nice.
Number one, I haven't played the game in a year. I know I'm going to be rusty. I know I'm going
Yeah, you're gonna get
time
bonked.
to like get back into it, swing of things, remember how to play it.
And by
number
that, he
two,
means
when
chat's
the
going to have to
DLC
help
comes
him.
out, I'm probably not going to stick with the same build. What I'm going to do is probably wait to see what the first weapon I find is, and maybe respec to use it. But I think that would be more fun to use.
Wow, so
all
we're not
new
even going to
weapons
get the
rather than
magic
just the
run. Nice.
magic build, right?
Alone in the Dark is just like Callisto
Rolor
Protocol.
says it would be good to
He's
hear
got
the
to defend
specific
something that
complaints
people have
because I think the
legitimate
game is well
criticism
made as
for.
well.
and
Yeah,
call
I
them
don't
idiots.
get
Yeah, he
it.
always has to put
I don't
himself
get
on the
why
other
people,
end
like,
of equations.
banned-
And DSP's good at that.
absolutely
You know,
banned
this
Alone in
Dan
the
Schneider
Dark.
thing,
I'm lost. I
DSP
don't
picked
understand
the
what's bad about it
revolutionary
at all.
stance of
I haven't
refusing
found
to
anything.
care.
The story is actually
Because most
interesting,
people were
well-written,
caring, and he thought
and
that
very
was dumb.
mysterious and keeps you thinking and guessing. The atmosphere is great. The music is great. You know, the combat is probably the weak point.
Imbo, is it hard?
But outside of that, it's like everything you
I was
want.
busting
it
up when you
checks
kept
every
saying
box
that.
of what I want in a good
I liked your
survival horror
delivery
game.
with it. It's not
So,
hard. Not
I
hard.
don't know.
I was thinking about that the other day when I was playing. I was
I'm
playing a
only
fighting
sad that I
game,
didn't get
and
to
I was
play it
thinking
on
about
release day
when
because
I'm
I
going to
know
be
I
playing
was
against the
finishing
kids
RPGs
next.
for
I'm
a
going
week
to
and
say
a
that.
half Well, as soon as I finished them, I started them, and it was good, right?
Yeah, old Halo still looks good.
Okay. It wasn't a studio that filled journalists' pockets. Maybe. Right. Maybe they had nothing.
Yeah, they didn't
to gain
bribe
by
their way
saying
to
nice
success.
things about the game. So
Graphic
instead they panned
fidelity
it.
is
Their
much
usual
more
strategy.
important
Either
than
the game is
graphical
terrible
quality.
or great.
Ooh.
Right? Depending
That's
on
very
what
true,
benefits them the
Declan.
most.
Good point.
It's the consistency that matters. Like Phil.
Colonel Napalm says the Saint Trina sword puts enemies to sleep in Elden Ring, and it's really good. I remember. I know.
It's
when my first.
It's
run,
good in certain fights, but yeah, it is pretty hype.
First run, I remember finding it.
Getting handheld before the game even starts. You should ban this dude.
Yeah, so FYI, tonight, 2 or more hours of Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll see how it goes. Hope you guys will chill.
I'm chilling, man. I'm already ahead of the curve.
Let's chat while I play, and please support the stream if you can. It would be great if we could hit
child abuse as kids doing adult-type stuff also. What, like filing taxes and parallel parking? What's adult-type stuff, DSP?
First stream where I get reaccumulated to the game and trying to
reaccumulated again. God damn it!
And tomorrow night is me trying the Battlefront.
I saw that posted on Twitter
to see if it works.
It's reacclimated, bro.
And then I'm going to do another day of Alone in the Dark and Dragon's Dogma 2 on Wednesday.
Tekken 8 is updated. Oh shit! I've been watching a lot of 6 Erican playing Tekken lately. He's quite funny. He's very good at calling his shots. He's like a reverse Babe Ruth.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking about, like, I'm playing Alone in the Dark, and I'm thinking, so what's wrong with the game, right? That reviewers would say that it's bad, and it's like, okay, so it doesn't have the most groundbreaking graphics you've ever seen. They're decent.
DSP, you have cried about this before.
They're decent. Okay.
Oh my god, this is already a new clone. Next one.
You know, the gameplay itself, the gameplay
like this is gonna be
the dialogue, the puzzles, the investigation, it's on par with like a Resident Evil game. It certainly is.
About that?
Or even like a Silent Hill game. It's on par with that.
Complain about those?
I don't understand where the hate comes in. You know, if you like survival horror, maybe they just had everyone who doesn't like survival horror review the game. I don't know.
Yeah, they just had dudes who play Call of Duty all day.
I really don't like fighting games that much. But let's give them Tekken 8 to review.
That seems like a really dumb thought,
DSP.
DSP.
It's a bad game, you know, 5 out of 10. Like, what?
Yeah, exactly, Superfluous moniker. If people were loving it, he'd be shitting on it. How many picks are too many feet picks?
No, Alone in the Dark will continue as a day stream. It's working as a day stream. Why would I?
Because I don't want you to take it as a personal challenge.
Stupid. What would suck is making Dragon's Dogma 2 a day stream when we just had RPGs as day streams for 2 straight months. That's what would suck.
You also had them for night streams as well, DSP.
You know, Elden Ring is its own entity. Being a FromSoft game, it doesn't play like an RPG of any other kind.
Yeah, you don't level at all.
Track like an RPG of any other kind.
You don't build skill points or, you know, get weapons to match your build.
But Dragon's Dogma 2, do you really think I'm going to put another JRPG as a day stream right now? You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
Don't like stuff, you know, running a household. Oh, and having a cat? I see.
Do I remember the Glintstone Sorcerer build? Like, I remember that
Did you remember to start up the game?
But I don't remember it. That's
Press A.
Like, I need to play the game tomorrow and get back into Elden Ring because I don't remember how to play it.
Are you serious, dude?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you play games for a living.
There was something I had to
do. You and I have played roughly the same amount of games, and I remember how to play games that were on PlayStation 2.
I could cast like the Kamehameha spell, and it would do like insane damage. But I don't remember what else I was doing. What was the regular spells I was using?
Yeah, how do I use Kaioken?
You know, what weapon? Because I had a weapon too that I was using, right?
I
had a sword that was
Destructo Disc? No, that's Krillin's move,
We have to see tomorrow. Get back into it.
I always thought Destructo Disc was kind of cool. I just wish they had a different throwing style. I always thought the way you kind of like bend sideways and throw it, I always thought that looked weird. Should have thrown it like a shuriken. Bah! All right, you going to start up the game, or are we just going to keep looking at chat all night? Wait, who's getting banned? You also had RPGs as night streams for 2 straight months. Oh, that guy's about to get banned.
Guys, if you could, let me know about trolls tonight. They've been annoying all week. As soon as I see them, I'll take care of them. We have a mod here or 2. Hopefully they'll help as well.
Dude, no one said anything, and also you're calling attention to it.
You guys and play an RPG. I don't want to be babysitting the dumb children of the internet who come on here, waste everybody's time.
So should I call out the trolls or not? Because I'm getting very conflicting instructions from you.
Combat and the throw mechanic. So you literally don't need to throw anything. You really don't.
Goodness, dude. What do you want us to do, man? Do you want us to call it the trolls or not?
Like I said, the gunplay is actually made difficult because you get one accurate shot. After your first shot, now the enemies are running straight at you.
Yes,
and you can't get another good shot. So
you're not allowed to contradict Phil. It's just not allowed, man.
Between you and the enemy to shoot them more, or you have to start doing melee attacks.
Because it messes up the environment. So I'm not feeling chill if DSP's not right 100% of the time.
It's not. The combat's different. And because of that, they don't like it. So the same thing with Callisto Protocol. They're like, well, I'm going to be playing Dead Space now. And then you start playing like, oh, this doesn't play like Dead Space. Well, I was expecting Dead Space. This game sucks. 2 out of 10, right? It's an idiot's mindset. If you go into a game with a pre-established conditions of what you think the game should be, and then it doesn't live up to what you wanted, but it's still good, doesn't mean it's bad. It just means you're an idiot who went in there with preconceived notions.
This is insanely rich coming from Dark Side Phil.
Doesn't have combat like Resident Evil.
I'm not hearing this right now, am I?
Engine on purpose. It actually feels tense because of that, and I guess the reviewers are too stupid to understand that, right?
That can't be real. He didn't just go off on this rant.
I like it a little in the dark, and I can't wait to play it more on Wednesday.
My memory goes to Wolong. Remember how he was playing it the whole time, and he said, "This is nothing like Sekiro. They were trying to copy Sekiro, and it's nothing like Sekiro." You're right, it's nothing like Sekiro. So stop trying to play it like Sekiro. But remember, don't have preconceived notions about games. That's dumb. I feel like even though that's one clone change, it should be one big ass clone change, like 30. You're feeling very chill. Well. Or you're feeling not chill. Well, don't worry. Start up the game.
Please, guys, let me know how the volume sounds tonight, because I'm really trying to get the new adjustment levels for all
like
the
when you complain about fighting games aren't like Street Fighter. Exactly. This game's nothing like Street Fighter. You're right. It's not.
If you think the game is too loud tonight, or if it's too low, let me know and I can adjust. I think if anything, it would be too
Masinka
loud.
Was cool.
Because oh, here we go. Hold on. Can we do these adjustments now?
Yeah. Turn off motion blur. Hell yeah, motion blur off.
So. Ray tracing off.
No.
Motion blur.
Games have components from Sekiro, but Sekiro is a very distinct thing itself.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Why?
Can you really tell the difference here? Like, look at the scales. Right? I mean, I would actually want to see
You're looking at a TV across the room,
so
DSP.
I want it. Oh, this is the dumbest shit.
Yeah, whatever happened to that fourth rider? He'll finish it as soon as he's done with Neo.
But it's probably going to be a solid 30, I would bet, if not higher. If
you turned off ray tracing? Hilarious.
Okay.
He hates all that shit.
Dynamic range small.
But also, games need to innovate.
I don't know what that means. And by the way, it should be surround sound. I don't even have it set right. Here we go.
My lord, man.
Okay. All right.
That's good. That's big brain thinking right there, soldier. Hold on, let me find my sound clip. That's
watch the game be a good frame rate now. That's gonna be hilarious if it is.
That's a power thought right there.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, if he was playing on PC, he would want the developers to be executed. I have zero interest in the upcoming DBZ game. It's almost the same as the PS2 games. Let me know when and if we get a fully open world DBZ game. I'm just kind of not interested in DBZ in general. I just get kind of burnt out on it.
Still can't change the size of the subtitles, can you?
Oh, no, it's impossible. Are we in the danger zone? Highway to the danger zone. We'll be there in a couple minutes. Don't let me miss my exit.
Nope. It's just tiny every game has tiny subtitles now. And
yeah, because they assume you're playing on a monitor, DSP.
Like, how dumb can you be? People want subtitles they can fucking read.
His audio is loud
on the screen. It's so dumb. These game developers, man.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Game Master.
Stupid idiots. Yes, I really want to be squinting in front of a monitor 1 inch from it to read your fucking subtitles, right?
DSP, if you were next to the monitor, you wouldn't need to squint, stupid.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Since the last time I played a couple days ago, the game has received its first patch on the Xbox, and I have turned off motion blur and turned off ray tracing. I'm hoping that these changes will
Thank you, Arkham. I really appreciate that.
Right now,
well, then I guess it's time to announce it then.
Which is what I want.
The 1K events.
That it doesn't like
I'm going to do some giveaways,
you know what I mean?
including this game.
Well, if you remember, the last thing we were going to do is we're going to go to the
thank you very much.
Outside.
But I owe it all to all of you.
What do you want?
1K is quite an accomplishment.
Over here, if you please. What do you? Where?
It's 1,000 people has thought, hey, this stuff's kind of good. I guess I'll watch some of it, which to me is all I ever really wanted.
I'm going to go to the vocation school because number one, I think I can unlock.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Because I found the great sword. And number two, I want to learn skills, so let's see what happens here.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval?
Feet pick it? No.
I have them both. Present the art staff.
No. take it back. Feet pick trailer. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get some sound clips blasting at least. Let's get that. And DSP's feeling this because people are having fun,
which I have.
And this is also for Phil. There you go. Thank you. I really appreciate it, everyone. You all are heroes to me. I think I said this while high there night. A lot of that night is a blur. I really don't remember anything except for Mbode screaming. It's not hard. It's not hard. But DSP crashing into car after car kind of made things bleed together after a while. But
hold on.
The thing that DSP said that the detractors want so badly and they want money and all that. No, I like seeing people. I like talking to people. People are interesting to me. You know, it's very easy to say everyone's stupid and everyone's dumb. Oh my God, it's Phil's head. That dude has the same shape as Phil's head.
Can I go
recruit him, DSP?
Okay, he has it. Elric, wait, Elric doesn't have it? Who has it?
Get out of the menu. Chase that dude down.
Where is my greatsword? I have a greatsword. I got it in the last thing.
Oh, roll back netcode, took back the greatsword, man.
Are you shitting me? It's gone?
You give away Phil? No, it feels like one of a kind. It's like
Why
giving
is
away
my
the Mona Lisa. What the hell
greatsword
are you saying?
gone? I have a greatsword. I found it in the same cave as that stat. Where is it? It's not in my inventory. You've got to be kidding
critical
me.
drinker quit YouTube. What? Thank you, Wilson. I appreciate it. Does that mean a celebratory incinerator?
Where is the great
oh,
sword?
shit.
Why is this game so difficult? Support me, right?
Well, thank you, Silent Weapons. Sorry about the toxification, though. But at least your greatsword wasn't taken away. This game's looting them, too.
Game or quest items you've given to this guy. Yeah, but...
DSP's getting robbed. No, I really appreciate
why
it.
Why didn't he give it to him? Look, I'm talking to him right now and it won't give it to him.
Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures.
Look, he won't take the greatsword.
Look, please take my sword.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock.
Chat, help me find my greatsword.
No, I'm
DSP rage quit
I
the
did
game.
Not store the greatsword, and you guys remember I played this 2 days ago.
I don't care.
I didn't equip the greatsword.
Thank you,
It is not equipped.
Go find
I had both
the
the
dude
greatsword and that staff in my inventory.
Congrats, Slam.
After completing the quest.
Thank you, I appreciate it, Amic.
Tonight,
I owe it all to you guys.
Was go trade them in, get the new jobs, and see if I can do the warrior job.
I gotta wait for DSP to quit ranting. He's the star of the show after all. DSP ought to make little flyers for his greatsword and put them on all the utility poles.
You guys seen this? He kind of responds to some names, but he's kind of stupid.
There it is.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I didn't put this in here, did I? Maybe I did by accident.
This dude has no accumulated memory whatsoever.
Right,
DSP is a somnambulist. He sleeps, delivers swords to storage places.
All right, at least I have it now.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
Crisis
And
averted.
I was saying that, you know, it's so easy to see everyone as stupid. Everyone's dumb. That's how DSP sees the world. Every single person he walks next to in any sort of place, he says they're dumb. All these names in his chat, they're dumb. I don't think that. I think people are very interesting. I think people are trying their hardest, and sometimes their hardest looks a little weird. And people are into various things that I have no interest in, but maybe I could become interested. It's a beautiful thing. Of course DSP hates it. DSP hates all beauty. It's like beauty beat him up when he was a kid, you know?
Does that mean that
and burned his village down or something.
So should I try the warrior vocation?
Bill said the N-word earlier. Just I want to imagine he just turned to the camera and said it and went back to gameplay. He doesn't even care.
Let me look at my vocations here. Because right now I'm warrior.
Ooh, good call on that superfluous moniker. I'm gonna count that as a new clone.
Right. And my current weapon skills.
All right, well, let me see when I can schedule
burst
this.
Strike. Wait, I have Blink Strike right now. I can upgrade that to Burst Strike, which makes it even better. Travel further and
I
more
might do it
swiftly.
this Saturday if I can, but
Forward
I shouldn't promise
upgrades
anything.
the
I need to get some
upslash.
stuff moving.
What did it do? Advanced form of airward slash that reaches greater heights and inflicts greater harm.
Let me be sure before I say
You
something.
can do it in midair as
But
well.
yeah, I gotta make some purchases for sure now.
Compen slash is a spinning slash.
And
Gouging skewers
spoiler
what I'm using
alert,
now for the weak
big
points.
reveal behind the scenes.
Iron
That's what
sight
I've been saving
slash.
up money for. So like I need to do
Ducks
something. I need to
backward before charging
give
to
something
deliver a
back.
slashing blow. So it's a dodge and then counter strike. Shield bash we
Bill
were
hates
using.
life, plain and simple.
Shield
Not his
pummel is
life,
a
just
stronger version
everyone
with 2
else
hits.
their life. Yeah, he seems to have an
summons,
aversion
grabs
to
the shield and makes them
existence.
all aggro to you.
If things exist,
Springboard
he has an
jab,
issue with it.
An impeccable guard.
Happiness?
Spins
That's stupid.
nimbly on a
Criticism?
spot,
That's stupid.
blocking
Thoughts?
attacks in every
That's
direction
stupid.
with the shield, so you basically advance while blocking everything.
I appreciate that.
4
Inbo.
skills. Press right bumper instantly before the enemy's attack And you
It's a parry.
we have that,
It's
right?
parry.
We have these.
Do you believe
Tusk Jaw,
DSP that he was
this is
bullied in
the,
school and never
heavy
believed
attack
in himself?
launcher.
No and no.
And then I have the ability to jump.
I
and
think
land.
that
I totally forgot
DSP
about this last time. Enchanted Encounter.
I don't think DSP
There
was
you
really
go.
bullied.
Okay. Now
And
I
the
can
reason
get
why is I think that
Provocation.
DSP
So I
puts
think-
off a lot
I'll
of
be
special
honest,
kid
those aren't very
energy.
good.
And
I
I'm
think I
really not
wanna
trying to
see
be
how
hurtful.
much
I'm really not.
warrior.
I'm saying this as a person who was
4,420
also on the short bus.
DCP.
If I saw DSP as a kid, I'd think, oh, this guy's got some special issues. I should be a little bit nicer to him.
So here we go.
Let's face
First of all,
it.
I got versatile.
Life's not
got
going to be good to
achievement,
this guy.
Danger vocation.
He's got
Warriors are at their
unique
best when
challenges
fighting
ahead
the
of him.
vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their
So I
great
think the
sword,
DSP had that
charging
happen.
enemy ranks
I
without
think
heeding their
that's
blows.
that's
Their
something that
attacks
protected
cleave
him.
in a wide and devastating arc, but their movements
However,
are slow and stout as they are.
We've
they
seen
cannot withstand
DSP
onslaught and depth
quantify
without
what
some aid.
bullying is. If you
Hold down
disagree
X
with him,
before
you're a
unleashing an
bully.
attack that charges
If you
up
say
your
things
strength,
he does
changing
not
the attack
like,
to a charge
you're a
slash
bully.
and deals greater
It
damage.
doesn't matter if you
Warriors
actually
need
are
not create
hurting him or
enemies
not.
blows
That's
while charging up
meaningless
their
to
strength.
him.
They have increased resistance and are less
But,
likely to flinch, so it's like super armor.
You
when
know,
they're
Lavinia
charging.
was bullying him
Okay.
by telling him that the PC wasn't
What
correct.
else?
Or the things that
Press
he
right bumper to
assumed
use
about the
barge.
PC were incorrect or
What
whatever.
it
Whatever,
lacks
doesn't
in
matter.
power, it makes up for in swiftness, and it can also be used as a follow-up attack.
I do think
after it
DSP
strikes
bullied
with
other
a
people
greatsword. A
though,
warrior
and I
should
think that
charge their
DSP
enemies
didn't
without
so much
fear,
do it because
giving
he
feast
wanted
resistance
to. I
another
think
super
DSP's very
armor.
careless and stupid.
Okay.
So
And a
he could
follow-up
very
attack,
well be
you
saying
link
all
attack
these
using
because he
Y,
admitted
that's
he
heavy
he used
attack.
anti-gay
It changes
slurs
to
with a
powerful
kid.
successive
I'm sure he
strike
thought he
if
was just
number one
clowning, but
target
that's
is
still
down or
bullying,
knocked
man.
off balance. Okay.
Yeah,
If
that
the
was just
target is
fun.
not
We're just
present,
giving him the
attacks like
business.
surprise attack.
No, dude, you're
Powerful
bullying him.
successive strikes should be carefully aimed, and they leave you.
And he made it
vulnerable.
very clear that
Okay.
he wanted no part of this.
All right.
1K stream Lynn plays WWE. I'm only going to play it if DSP
So I'm
plays it
actually
with
gonna
me,
put the
man, because
great
I
sword.
want to learn
That's
from the
equipped.
greats.
I don't use a shield with this class. Currently.
Hey, the $2 is going to have to last a while, I'm sure. Even that DSP
Oh,
makes mounts out of molehills, he's
Gladiator's
probably
helm.
insulted once or twice
Oh,
at
that's
most, and the
interesting.
rest
I have
of
a
the
better
bullying was more
helmet called the
sarcastic.
Gladiator's
I would
helmet.
think so. Hell,
Body armor.
at the time when I was in
have
high
what
school,
is
I thought I was
called
being bullied like
tribal
crazy, but
breaks.
looking back at it, I really wasn't being
Okay.
bullied. I was just being told that I was being a
also- well, they
weirdo,
give you,
which is
like, a bunch of
100%
stuff.
correct. I
This
was being a
one,
weirdo.
My,
You know,
minor something
announcing
I
my
have.
attack names and
Yeah,
shit,
that
that's
I already
weird as
know.
hell. It's only
And
funny
then
now.
My cape is the same, and then I still have boost strength and equipment load. Okay, so I actually have equipment for the warrior. This guard
Doing
or
book
gladiator's
reports on
helmet.
Real Ultimate Power? That's
Looks pretty
goofy.
interesting. Now, what I want to do is look at weapon skills. I don't have any, right? Right now,
All
I
right,
have
DSP's
skyward
right where I
thunder,
left him. What are we doing,
jump up
DSP?
and slash upward simultaneously, swing the blade in midair. So look at this. He like does a big
He's
aerial
just razzing.
slash
Yeah,
instead of a
exactly.
giant uppercut.
You shouldn't take
wow.
it seriously.
That's pretty neat. All right, let's get everything. Rending sweep. Look at that. Oh, that's
So I was
cool. Swing the
rewatching
blade with
Venture
enough force to
Brothers
cut
the
down
other
foes
day,
in all directions.
and
You
that
can charge it.
that
All right, let's
friend
get
of
that,
Hank's,
for sure.
I think his name is Turek or something or other. Turl,
got
maybe.
The launcher.
I was watching
We've
it and I
got
was
spin
laughing my
attack
ass
and
off
bellow.
because if you guys want to know
Shouts,
what I
what'd you
was like
say?
in high
Shouts the
school,
attention of
it was
hostile
that
players. So it's
dude.
basically
That
a-
dude that
it's a
Hank
clone.
hangs out with, the blonde one who's so always saying stuff
Well,
like,
that'd
"I
be
would have
neat.
totally beat him if
Okay,
I had my
obviously,
nunchucks."
I'm gonna have
That was
to,
me. That was me in high school.
Go
Yeah,
fight and level
Dermot.
this up because I want to get more.
Though I
skills, like,
wasn't
right away if
as
I
kind of
can.
cool sounding. It was
Core
kind of
skill
fat and
bulwark,
geeky
reduce
and
damage
saying
taken
this
from
shit.
hostile
So it's
targets
even
with a charge
worse.
attack. Okay, yes, for sure, I would like
And
that.
yes, I had tabby boots.
And then
Like he
augments
mentions in one of the
level-
episodes.
Augments your physical defense. Yes, please. Okay.
I tore them
That's
up.
the
They're
base.
gone.
The base.
So I was
build.
running
Now I'm
around
gonna
the
try to level
backyard
this
with
up,
them and
hopefully it's really good. We'll find
destroyed
out.
them.
I don't want to change anybody else yet. The one bummer, I don't have a healer. My current pawns.
Where's Cat at?
One's a sorcerer, and one is a archer.
You should have got that weird-headed
No, I think
dude. He
one
seems
is,
like he knows how to heal.
Heretofore
I had a
unseen
guy slam me on the lunch table in middle school because he
One
didn't
is
like
an
that I
archer.
wore
I gotta go
overalls.
store
He
stuff,
cowered later when he realized who my older sister is and that she could kick his ass. Well, that's cool.
I don't have any.
My brothers were never really able
I already
to
looked at my
help
skills,
me
so
out of
I'm
any
okay.
scenarios,
Okay.
mostly because they were too different or our ages were too big
So
apart.
let's go upstairs and unload some of this equipment I don't need.
I was
so
more or
I
less
don't
just kind of
come out
had to do things on my own.
heavy. And now we're gonna go do some questing. My butt.
I would rather not.
Do some questing.
See, this is
Blow
why
this
that
guy
dude was
up.
interested in you, DSP. You were saying stuff like this. Did you really blame him? You're giving him a lot of mixed
Deposit.
messages.
I don't need this sword anymore. I don't need the Shields.
By the way, love
this is only for
Jimmy and Other
Sorcerers, so this
Delusions
is
is
no
a good
good for me
anime.
right now.
Okay, I'll
Serpentine.
let me check that out.
And this
See,
too.
see, that's what I'm talking
This
about
is
right
better,
there.
so I
The
don't
Human
need
Centipede.
that.
What you did right now is what I'm
Don't
looking
need
for.
that.
I'm not looking for
Don't need
money. I'm
that.
looking for anime recommendations.
Reduce sleep.
These
Forget that.
detractors
Forget
are so
okay.
stupid.
And then
They
is there
make
anything
all
else?
these
Yeah.
videos
Get rid of
about
the
me
rotten
so they can get
never
people
use
in their
that.
chat recommending
I got
anime.
rotted
They're
because I
fucking
was
stupid.
Not playing the game for 2 days. Short did. Durian Tail. All right. I think if I can combine some stuff quickly,
What, like a Dead Rising?
No, I didn't want to rest.
Much obliged.
Want to
Yeah,
rest.
put the ring that weighs 0.0. Well, he can't have more than one ring. He's married. He's not a bigamist.
Story and tales, I can combine them into good things, I think. Combine.
DSP tried bullying the nerds, and they basically made him look like a clown, and that's why he put on the whole "dude, I'm not a nerd" attitude he had during his early career. I think so. DSP knew who were the losers, except they usually aren't. Looking back in high school, the people I thought were losers weren't really losers. They were just interested in different things.
Remedy.
Oh wow, look at this dude, band geek. You know what I'm saying?
RPG
well, why is that bad?
Because
you can play a violin. That's kick ass, man.
The membership.
Yeah, look at this dude and his trombone. You know what I'm saying? Oh.
Mincemeat.
What happened to co-op wife gameplay? Co-op wife gameplay is shelved until Kat feels better because she's got bed bugs.
Is it a waking
That's not
powder
true. I'm slandering her. But
powder. I'll make a waking
it'd be
powder.
funny.
Okay. Okay.
You know, if a cockroach ever climbs up DSP's wall, he's never going to hear the end of it.
So, what quest do we have left? We have one quest left for our main storyline, and that's to take out this final monster. Yeah. We're going to return to Hard Village in a few
Oh, no.
minutes.
Silent Weapons. That's why he didn't get bullied too much. It's because they pulled it up and there was a big old racing stripe on there. Oh, no. I'm not going to wear gloves while I bully people. That's just not going to work.
Let's go kill this final group of monsters, whatever they may be.
Then again, with DSP, you might want to in general.
Get our big reward, and I think that advances the storyline.
Have we seen Kat's hands on stream?
I'm not a fighter anymore. I'm a warrior.
She might be wearing gloves. I'd wear gloves if I was at DSP's house.
How does the frame rate look? 30? Does it look like 30 frames to you guys?
It doesn't matter, bro.
Contend with your pursuer. Oh, that's a new mission. Origin Shadow. I'm not.
His running posture is so goofy
I want to
looking.
go fight.
I like it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
That's how DSP runs around
Evo.
Evo.
I don't want to take an ox cart.
This Giga Chad run into his next bracket.
We're following her. I guess she knows something.
There's 2 seasons in a movie. Season 1 was great. Season 2 isn't bad if you want more of the side characters. The movie's a great conclusion. I'll check it out. I just finished Ninja Kamui.
So I do have
very cool. I really like it.
Stamina potion, but only like one.
I wish Ask a Ninja Dude at least had a Twitter so he could comment on some of the stuff. Oh, watch Ninja Kamui. I could totally kick his ass, you know, something like that.
Mighty Roborant. Okay, I made 2 Mighty Roborants, which I think are stamina regenerative, which is good. Okay. Guys, thanks for chilling with me here tonight. Let me know what you think of the game, or tag me in the chat if you want to chat, because there's going to be a lot of hoofing it tonight.
I enjoy tackling fierce
oh my lord.
and prefer combat thrills, gathering items.
No comment. DSP, what you got for us?
And may act independently.
Come on, dude. You're really smart and funny.
I'm not going to say a single word. I'm just going to deny that pawn and move on.
Damn it!
I'm not going to say any comments about the appearance of that pawn whatsoever, because I know better.
All right, this new clone is pretty good.
Anyway, what I was saying was, guys, by all means, please.
Yes, I definitely want to watch Castlevania. My friend's been telling me to watch it like crazy.
And
I
do a lot of this hoofing it on foot.
He's cool. I should watch it.
Is that a harpy?
I used to do videos with him long time ago.
And some goblins. You missed. Whoa, he just instantly died.
She kind of looked like the Ganguru, whatever it's called. The Japanese ladies who have dark skin and really bright lipstick.
I insta-killed.
That's what I thought it was at first. Like, oh, it's a Ganguru. And then I thought, wait a minute. Hold up. I better not say anything.
That spin attack just
Wolf's Rain's good as well.
Goblin. Damn. Knocked him like 40 feet.
I'm trying to think if there's any non-Gundam or JoJo related animes I could recommend. Not really.
A fine place to harvest.
Gyaru? Okay.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
I think
what's the difference between Ganguru and Gyaru? Isn't it the same thing?
There's an early point of no return, starting with Feast, coming up in a few streams. Finishing it fails most of the side quests for the region. Okay, Feast.
That'd be an interesting video to see DSP be stupid with. A video explaining Gyarus.
It doesn't make any sense. Why are they all trying to look like Nicki Minaj?
Okay. Yeah, dude,
see if DSP just lean into those kind of responses, they'd be kind of funny.
I think the game looks better with the motion blur off.
Somebody, okay. I have a Japanese friend. Why don't
I just he's blow. Damn.
I have a hard time getting through to him sometimes.
Was it me? Was it them? I don't know.
I figure it's a language barrier on my part. I speak too weirdly esoteric at times. Like, just tell them what I need to know.
Enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Of course.
Yaru Tomboy Ninjas. All right. That's pretty hype. Wait, there is a character like that in Senran Kagura.
Damn, I flattened his ass.
See, this is why that bear dude is so attracted to you, man.
Oh my god.
I mean, can you blame him? That's getting hot over here.
Damn, dude.
Flattening asses, look at my ass. All kinds of ass stuff going on, man.
A thorough hammering. Oh no, there's a griffin on the road. We don't want to fight a griffin. It's level 4.
Stop leaning into that joke territory so much. Someone more qualified than me should do it.
No way.
Oh no, go fight the griffin. Let's kick his ass. Oh shit, that dude went flying.
Don't go over there, guys. We don't want to fight that griffin. That's way too high level for us.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fun is banned.
Is too many.
That's your fetish is Gyarus?
I said come over here. Here, how do I...
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
Yes, we're avoiding the griffin. Don't be stupid.
Mine is the trifecta of nerdy, gothy,
yeah, we're going this
tomboy.
way.
It's the perfect
they wanted
three.
To fight the thing. Like, no.
All 3 S tiers.
Apparently, how fat and tall your character is can affect movement. Oh yeah.
No, really? DSP. It's like you for.
Escanor says be sure to put materials away. Well, I want materials to craft. Why would I put all my materials
fight the
away?
true sentinel, but not the griffin. Yeah, exactly.
Like
what a coward.
Oh, here's a big boy. Let's try to fight this big boy. Now that I have my new class, let's see how it works.
Been watching Delicious in a Dungeon Undead Unlock. Delicious is done by Studio Trigger, and Undead Unlock is one that's reminding me of. I've watched some stuff with the Undead Unlock. Is that dude who's always smiling all the time? He looks kind of weird. I like it. I like his facial expression. It's different. And the lady who's with the sock hat, the Ed Nitty hat.
Oh shit! Oh! Fucking sat on me.
Yeah, I think that's it. They told him and he rejected advice. Nice!
I can actually see where I am on the monster now because there's no motion blur.
That's what was stopping you before, huh? Oh shit! Watch out! This dude's getting kind of wild. Oh.
He's trying to get me off. I'm on his arm now, which I didn't want, obviously.
That's a funny line out of context. Oh man, okay, enough DSP. You're doing this on purpose at this point. I'm not falling for this anymore. This is clearly scripted.
Fucking move. God damn it.
Yeah, Soldier, I remember that. And he was yelling at people, calling them, like, cowards in so many words.
Damaging.
It wasn't so much that we didn't want to see you fight this dude, it's that we wanted to see you explore the area. DSP can't read the room ever. Ever.
Wall shot. Oh, God,
because he doesn't care what you want. He doesn't care what his viewers want, which always sets him up for failure.
Get back here. One more ball shot.
Oh my goodness gracious, man. This is silly. Stop talking like
Wall
this.
shot. Look at the damage. He's done. I'm not even pressing the button.
All those enemies I just mentioned are looking good to be either.
Yo, look how he's standing. Did you see that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes those longer seasons are discouraging to me, personally.
Sweet.
I'll see a season that's 50 episodes and I say, oh,
Michael likes the new background.
I don't know about all that.
Hear that?
Like your new background for April. What background? It's the same background. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Where were we going? We got distracted fighting this thing. Actually, I have no clue. Let's see. The road looks like either way would take us there. So if we go left and follow the road, that's what we should do.
Let's go.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
We've got goblins.
Oh yeah.
We have no means of
A
exploiting.
goblin. Where's the other ones?
More stupid goblins. Grapes.
I suppose if I have a Gundam series to recommend to people who aren't necessarily interested in Gundam, I recommend Gundam 0080. It's very short. It's 6 episodes and it's really good.
Looks like Link with the bow.
And there's no weird esoteric space
He
powers.
accidentally made a character that can't carry much.
It's very straightforward. And the only backstory you need to really know is that the Earth Federation and Zeon have been fighting for nearly a year. That's it.
There's the shard. There it is. I can do that after an attack, shoulder rush. Why am I losing health? No one's hitting me.
You are on fire, DSP.
Oh, there's a magician.
Oh, okay. I was a little confused. How can you say this while flames are hitting you?
Standing behind me.
Let us press on with our next objective.
Yeah, Bob, it's weird. I guess he's afraid he's gonna get canceled. But if you had the choice of saying jokes about women, well, I don't want to do that because it's gonna get me canceled. But then saying jokes about dudes' genitals, you understand how people are gonna make conclusions.
Shit! I did an aerial stab, impaled the dude. Aerial impaled.
You should let Cobes move in with me. No.
Damn.
I've seen that dude.
I gotta get used to
He
the
gross
moveset of
and
this
stanky.
warrior now. He's much different than my my fighter.
Have you watched Farron, the fan? I've heard a lot about that. Have you guys been seeing the trend on Twitter with they're putting her in different video game covers? It's really funny.
I can foresee no reason not.
Because people are getting pretty creative with it.
Is it one of the waystones? Oh, what?
What?
You've made yourself
Jessica, you have to keep
What? I
playing.
didn't do anything.
Don't be that way, okay? Please. You have to remind yourself, if DSP can beat something, you can beat it. And another thing is, get out of the scrub mentality that a lot of people have, and they say, well, I can't use this, well, I can't do this, well, I can't do this. Yes, you can. You can do whatever the hell you
I
want.
definitely need that.
You want to be over-leveled? Go for it.
Wait,
You want to use this super broken weapon because you found it online? Go for it.
What?
Who cares? Who's going to care? Who's going to audit you? Who's going to take your trophies away?
He took it, so I didn't have it in my
I'm
inventory.
sorry, I used Mimics here. I'm afraid we're
I
going to have
want
to
you
uninstall
grab
this
the
game.
bugs. I need the bugs. What the hell is it?
What
I just
bug
told him
talk?
to give it to me.
This game is going to be dropped, especially since last night's Restream bombed. I don't know if this game's going to get dropped right away. I think he might stick with this one for a while. Because he does seem to enjoy it a little bit. But yeah, that Restream was pretty rough from what I saw.
Completed coding request. What are they talking about?
New characters and games make the same conclusions. Good.
Shall I lead the way?
Oh, there's a camp. We're gonna rest here.
How kind of you. Here you are.
I do like it when characters in game make fun of
I guess we
DSP.
defended her, and that's what that was about.
Oh, we offended this fat lady. DSP, say something about that.
Now
Now, she seems cool. She seems like she makes a great stew. Can I have some?
The smoke beacon emits a scent enticing to harpies. When it lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Oh, okay.
This is live. I'm 5 minutes in and I want to Minecraft
Let's
myself. I'm
rest.
sorry, Little Shadow. It's a little painful. As a gamer of 40 years, my
rest,
rep's
and then,
destroyed. No, it's not.
We'll continue on.
It's on hiatus. You
Check
gotta
it.
beat it.
We won't cook for now.
I mean, it's not that I haven't had help in games. I had the final amygdala
usually up cliffs.
in
Oh,
the
yeah.
what were they called? The caverns?
By the way, we should
No.
be at $4 in tips. I screwed that up
Catacombs.
earlier. I received two
I had to get
$2
help.
tips, and
I
said
couldn't
we
beat
only
'em.
have $2. That's my fault.
We've much to be getting on with.
It took us 3 dudes and we had to pile on this
super
dude to
chat
finally
tonight.
kill him.
Okay.
Because he was one-shotting us.
But she had said there was a rift stone, but
I don't feel any shame for that. I actually feel kind of cool in many ways to jump a dude with 3 dudes because it's,
what the
I don't
heck?
know,
What the heck's going on?
it's thematic.
Sometimes the most random stuff happens. A wolf just appeared out of nowhere and started attacking us.
Yeah, it was rough
Okay.
as hell.
Let's save.
When he did that laser attack,
Can't save
it
the
was
game.
just instant
That's
death. You couldn't take it to the face and heal up. You just die.
We've little need for a
Which is fine and all, but
We're
that's
going the right
some
way.
extra
We are. We gotta
pressure.
go this way.
Yeah, Chalice
along
Dungeons,
the
that's it.
water, and then we'll get over there. Okay.
sight to present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No, I haven't seen that. Maybe. Boy, I'm really clocking out of
the hell is
DSP's
this, turd?
gameplay here. This,
Ew, what the fuck? Yo, look at the size of this turd.
oh my lord.
What made that? That's absolutely disgusting.
Are we
There's
talking
no
about the
flies and
React
stuff
stream
stepping
from
on
last
my
night?
neck. What made that size turd? That's tremendous.
DSP is doing a turd audit. Hold on, anyone in chat know what could make this?
I'm the Juggernaut did a super chat. Thank you for that. Oh, here's the rift stone. We found
That's
it.
the only time he gets excited
Or
about
wave stone.
anything.
Is that what it's called? It's a rift stone, right?
It's poop. Something in that brain clicks on when poop is involved. He
Well, we're not
loves
gonna
it.
change. We're good with what we've got. My guys are like levels above
Gameplay,
me,
fighting
so.
goblins, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Griffin, yeah, that means nothing to me. Holy crap! Look at all this crap. That's big crap. Let's camp here tonight. Let's study this. I wonder if DSP got one of those meteorites from Joe Dirt. He'd keep it.
I hear them, but I
He'd
don't
put
see
it
them.
behind him. He'd knock that stupid ass Mario art down and put the turd there.
You guys like this? It's a meteorite, except it's actually a giant turd.
He got hit in the face. Who's throwing shit?
You piece of shit. He struck me with a rock. What a jerk.
The goblin got you right in the eye
What
too.
an absolute jerk. He struck me
He
with
got
a
you
rock,
under your
and now
helmet.
I lost health. Well, I don't care. It's just a stupid guy.
Nice reference, Neil. Like it. Is there no fast travel in this game? I heard that he'll probably
Is this
wage
the
quit
mob?
because of
This is
that.
it.
There is fast travel, but they kind of put some walls in front of it. The dude who, one of the dudes on the game dev team, he explained why it was, which at the time I kind of understood.
That was amazing. I hit all of them.
And it was that, well, we built this game world, we want you to actually see it. But then it, you know, the DLCs came out, and I thought, oh, this guy was a liar the whole time, eh? In fact, DSP moved into Washington because he thought he couldn't have to pay taxes. Did this to himself. Yeah, you would think that 10 minutes of research would debunk this, and he knows people who know these things.
Who's left? Anyone?
He could have asked his tax dude, hey, can you look up the tax code in Washington and let me know how that works? Or do you know someone who knows?
One left, and they're just destroying it.
Try again after I beat. The only other video choice.
Oh, we're just leveled up.
For ER. Dark armor.
Our task is
Maybe.
Well said.
Done? Done.
But you gotta remember what Sword Saint Ishin said. Hesitation is defeat.
There's nothing really else to
I
do.
found that I die more often in Dark Souls games when I hesitate and try and play careful. The illustrious military strategist Robert Hamburger said it best. Just go nuts.
Oh, we're just going back. We did it, and we go back into town, and hopefully we'll get like a new quest line to do because we've been doing
Fudge Dragon right in the
for a
urinal
while, right?
It's bad. Good.
So I'm the Juggernaut. Thank you for the super chat.
Let's give up, sons. Beautiful. I'm gonna get that made on a poster. That sounds really funny.
You spelled Juggernaut wrong.
When did he say that? Well,
Juggernaut
at the end of the book,
GH
he said, "Let's give up."
It's NA.
You didn't read the whole book, I see.
GHT, is it not? So, but anyway, that's your name. I spelled it the way you spell it. Thank you for the super chat, and I got.
I didn't spell it wrong. You spelled it wrong, dummy.
$1 tip. Says, I wish your pun wasn't a furry cat freak. Well, I'll have you know something. They're called Beastrin, and they are one of the races of this game. And the fact that you are saying offensive things about them means that someone's going to be writing you angry letters. All right? You're going to receive many angry letters, emails.
DSP, this isn't funny.
And,
it isn't funny because it affected your life. Why do you think it's funny?
Texts.
So you're telling me that it's funny if we do that to you?
Even some smoke signals.
Oh, nice.
Right? Everything's going to be coming out. Now, because what you said that is awful things that you said.
Okay, dude, joke's over. It's not funny.
Watch your lip.
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh God, Armored Cereal. Did DSP ever watch that show? I feel like he did.
Shrimp Alfredo.
But I don't think he watched that much of it. I think he discussed it one time.
And a Alfredo sauce and some shrimp in there.
Yeah, Gaudism is the worst.
Pretty tasty.
DSP needs to have his own "I have a dream" speech.
Explosive barrel.
I have a dream. A bunch of fucking idiots will give me shit for having gout.
Hold on to this. After all,
and he delivers his speech at a parking lot that's been abandoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Irie. I think DSP would learn a lot. Well, I mean, if DSP had the capacity to learn, I feel like he'd learn a lot from Sun Tzu because a lot of his instructions still apply to this kind of stuff.
You know, I forgot to check.
You know, don't have battles you don't need to have. Don't lead yourself into traps.
Who's used my pawn since I played 2 nights ago? I forgot.
So I don't know if you guys heard about this, but there's apparently like some pro gamer called Sun Tzu, and he wrote a book. What a nerd!
All right, when I say a lot, I mean like 2.
I wonder if Sun Tzu would like to be called a gamer. Maybe.
And prefer to remain by your side.
Well, who's this dude?
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Your name is Lavender. What's up with that?
Dude, I don't know. What's a family name? I didn't choose it.
Resting at an inn or a house, does it? Okay. So I definitely want to
see a better gamer would lean into I'm only going to have Beastrin or Beastrin or Roast. Use a feature of the game to only have one or the other and make things interesting. No. Interesting? That's stupid. DSP's got this by himself.
I think I'm going to like the warrior build, but I got to get used to it. I really don't know what I'm doing with it.
Yeah, you got to spec into warrior once you're warrior enough. But we have this riveting soundtrack, though.
Hard.
I feel like we went in a circle. Isn't this where the griffin was?
I gotta turn off my waypoint. I don't need it anymore.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I get rid of that.
Phil's "I have a lean" speech is iconic.
Ray, follow me.
I am following you. Relax. This is the problem with the game. Everything's on foot. You take forever to get around.
I need Photor to learn about Dark Side Phil. How do I submit information to
very short
Photor?
supply in the game, supposedly.
I need to be able to type into the photo prompt DSP and they know exactly what I'm talking about. I can't be describing DSP. That's why I often have to do it. I have to say, short, old, kind of balding guy with a patchy goatee, and then it just makes him look like a cartoon. I'm not looking for a cartoon. I get Dr. Wily, almost. It's the best I can put it.
Yeah, your pawns can definitely be pushy. They can definitely be pushy in this game. I've noticed that.
Pushy, as in telling you content to do. Yeah, that's dumb. Don't let them do that.
So much running in this game. I'm right here. Go.
This poor dude gets so winded. Hey, you got that big ass sword on your back, man. Look kind of heavy. People bumping into each other and shit. Anything DSP? I'm gonna look at your chat. What's going on, chat?
All right.
682 is talking about sports.
Quest here. Well, not unlock, but turn in this quest.
Have a lot of people used your pawn? Oh, that could be a funny question. You should answer that, DSP.
Of course, it's here at night.
The current hour.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you?
Okay.
Hey, pal. PayPal's Toxified.
I've never had a cauliflower
they grant chargebacks.
It's popular out here, but I've never had one myself.
Cauliflower crust? I don't know. I'll pass. Well, you know what? I'll try a slice.
Welcome to the we serve all manner.
Where's Derek? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know who he's currently harassing right now. Derek's an upsetting individual.
Yeah, Dark Gaming Cat.
But don't compare Dr. Wiley to DSP. That man created Zero. DSP. Well, yeah, he created Zero, but yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, it's a different.
I'm ready.
Homonym.
Ready to trade this in.
But it's true that every time I try and use Photor, whenever I have to describe Phil, they always make him look so much nicer than he is. But then if I type in something like ghoulish zombie, then I just get a ghoul from Fallout. I don't really know how to describe DSP to a computer. I guess that makes him immune to Terminators.
Okay.
Alright, what's the leader of the human resistance look like? Well, he's kind of short and chubby. Not too fat. Well, let's be frank. He's not too fat, but he's got some boobs. It's fine. And he's got a beard, but not really. It's kind of patchy and gross and white. And, yeah, that's Dr. Wiley. That's not who you're looking for.
Grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And
what's DSP looking at? Nothing's even happening in the chat.
Take this.
I want to see a Dota stream. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Of my own gratitude.
You like Gangstrap? Dude, I love
an Expeditioner's Cloak
OG Love.
and 3,000 experience and 7,000 gold.
Someone said that's low tier god. Is it because he's black? Or is it because he's kind of confused looking?
Cloak's any good?
He's beginning to look like Carl from Opportunity Hunger Force sooner than later.
Well,
probably.
That's
what he should have done for his Halloween. Should have shaved his head.
1 slash resistance and
I can cosplay as Carl. Can't really do Carl's voice as good as I could do Meatwad's.
What do you think? What looks better? This long flowing cloak?
This dude at college could do a pretty decent Carl.
That shows off my chest hair?
Oh, nice.
This cloak?
Oh, yeah.
That has all the scales. That looks. I think this cloak looks better.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool.
I'll give this to what's his name. This works. Oh, this goes for any class. So here, I'll give this to Elric. Let's see if Elric can equip it and if it's any better for him.
Oh dear, it's so hot out here. Don't worry, I'll cool you guys down. Pisses on him.
Why? It works for his class, but he can't equip it. Why?
He peed on me.
Splendid.
Yeah, exactly, the human centipede. That's it. It's really good for environments or editing pictures that exist, but if you're describing a person, it's kind of hard to get exactly what you're looking for. I mean, unless
scaly invaders, okay.
Unless the specific things it gives you are what you're looking for. But it has a hard time for me making ugly images. And what I mean by that is that if you ask it to describe, if you say a man, it'll give you a pretty decent looking guy. But if you say bum man, it'll be a decent looking guy, but he's just kind of homeless. Make him look rough. Show me crack addict. That dude is way too handsome to be a crack addict.
The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall.
Man, if I could do Carl's voice, I would do Carl-themed streams.
Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be.
Another stealth mission?
What say you?
I like this Dockside Phil guy. He speaks to my interests.
I shall ensure that the door to
He's also about staying inside, where it's safe, away from these disgusting animals.
Mission.
Are the women it generates always ugly? No, quite the contrary. Everyone's usually pretty attractive.
Naught springs to mind.
This is the guy who wants the books.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things.
I like Master Shake. I didn't like Master Shake when I first started watching the show because I was, you know, he was mean. But going back and rewatching, he's really funny.
No, stop. Masquerade.
You guys want to see? I'll just bring it up. Let me see if I can bring up Photor real quick. We'll have a little bit of fun trying to make DSP on there. I have a subscription to this, so, you know, that's dumb. But it is pretty cool for making environments. If you want to make an environment, this is your baby. Because that's how I made all my Clone Lab stuff, and I really like them. They're very cool. That's why I have no interest in making new layouts. Because I'm so happy with what it gave me.
I really don't know who the False Arisen is at all.
Alright, let's see. Where is this stupid shit? Damn it. This menu is so frustrating for me. I know the right answers. I'm just stupid.
Dude, we got all these stealth missions, right?
Oh, that's always fun. I love DSP doing stealth missions. Damn it.
What is he looking at? What the fuck are you looking at, dude? I'm here. Wait, stop looking behind you. What are you, paranoid?
Maybe he is a knight. No, you want to be on the lookout for shinobis or clowns.
Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow master reader. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty.
Okay.
You mean eventide mask?
Let's see, what can we make here? Let's free art generator. Let's make a face. AI face generator. I want a ghoulish.
Where am I gonna get that from? Would you shut up? I'm getting quests.
Man. Balding. Asymmetrically. Ratty.
For some time now,
gray beard, gross mustache. Well, let's not get too comical.
With that?
Black mustache.
Inexpedient spending habit is recorded to
what else do I want to say? Sunken jowls.
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude.
And a clip-on tie. Let's see what we got. Give me this now, please.
For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain.
Let's go to Phil. We'll come back to it.
I would ask that Your Majesty
Why does this look so blurry to me? Holy shit.
Probably what I do later, because since he says you have to travel eastward to do it. So let's take a look at.
That's not Phil. Damn it! See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want cartoon characters.
They kind of with the mysterious figure.
Okay, well, let's say ghoulish man.
Go to the palace in the dead of night and search the minister's chambers. We probably want to do that next because it is the dead of night.
Yeah, let's just do that asymmetrically. Oh,
this we don't know yet.
Misspelled this.
Attend a masquerade ball.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
And then
how do you spell
east
asymmetrically?
to a nameless village. Okay.
Isn't that right?
All right, we're gonna probably do some of these now.
There are two M's.
It's nighttime. It makes sense, right? Cool.
There you go. Solved it. Let's try that.
All right,
again.
guys. I paused recording because out of nowhere, I just got hit. I have to use the bathroom.
Oh shit!
It came out of nowhere, and I apologize because normally I wouldn't stop in the middle of a recording like that. But I do have the ability to pause recording now.
Holy shit, man! That's cool ass tech.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Anyway, DSP, that's not entirely true. You've been able to leave and go do things before, and you never gave a crap about the recording. So that's not true. And we'll just give you one more for getting up. So 11 tonight. That's pretty cool. Let's DSP. I'll cover for you. No, this is some revolutionary scientist or whatever in the 1800s. That's not Dark Side Phil. And he definitely does not have a clip-on tie. These are not clip-on ties. This thing is pissing me off. This is what I'm talking about. This is the limitation you have. Now, if you wanted to play around and do something like let's do acrylic painting a office with wires and fire hazards covered in dust with a skeleton in a chair wearing pajamas. The skeleton part with the pajamas might trip it up, but let's check it out. Oh, and office. Well, I'll wait till it's done. Dr. Robotnik's cousin. Yeah, exactly. Put his name in the prompts as well. I could try, but yeah, let's, you know what? That's a fun idea. Let's put in all the different locales and see what it knows. Okay, that's a pretty good image. See, now that's cool. Now that's like a good thumbnail right there. That's what I'll say for AI art is sometimes you don't know what you're going to get with AI art, and that's kind of cool because it's something you weren't hoping for. That's kind of metal. I'll save this shit. That's pretty badass. All right, well, thank you. This one not so much. But this one's cool. Yeah, this guy's kind of rad. All right, let's go with Dark Side Phil. Let's capitalize it. Acrylic painting. Let's turn that off. Let's just give me Dark Side Phil. Bad hybrid between a pig and a cockroach raging at video games. There's a demon in the corner. Okay, I'll put that in next one. What the hell's going on in chat? Gamer chair. Oh, nice. Thin ice, thin ice. Hello, Steve. Uh-oh. Wait, who's in here? Is Steve in here? Steve of the Dead? Ban him. Ban him off tops. Look up feet? No. That's Darkside Phil? I don't know. It kind of looks too normal to be Darkside Phil. I mean, if that's their definition of who Darkside Phil is. Oh. Okay, what you said. Fat hybrid between pig and a cockroach raging at video games. There is a demon. All right, let's see what we get. It's thinking Star Wars, dumb machine. It's it is. Oh my god, I didn't notice it. Yeah, it kind of looked like Matt Boyven. What? This is Photor. F-O-T-O-R. It's cool. It's got good stuff. Like this is pretty good. I like this. And he's got a bunch of infestations going on. He's got, what is this, sir? Oh, I like this guy. Now, there's no demon in the corner, but that's only because, well, that's what he's looking at right now. That's why he's scared as shit. Okay, this one's getting saved. Hell yeah. Let's see what else dark side stuff we can do. Let's see if low tier god's on here. Low tier god. Oh, oops. Help if I pressed a button. The no tips expression, right? When people start voting and they're not voting for the things you want. Is DSP still gone? Oh, he's defecating, huh? All right. He's making some content. That's what I'm going to start calling it. Every time I'm going to go use a restroom. Yeah, I got to go make some content. That's not low tier guy. That's what he thinks he is. All right, I guess we'll go with
feeling much better now. Now we can continue.
Yeah, let's go with the actual name.
All right.
What's up, Phil? Does people need to be banned?
Yeah, I guess what we should do,
ban them all.
I said, is this stealth mission, considering the fact that it's night right now, and we've already done one at night like this. Right, so we might as well just do this.
Are you liking the game? To me, it brings a sense of adventure that Dark Souls 1 did. Oh, think Dark Souls.
This pawn knows everything. This pawn just leads me to everything, right?
Yeah. Make it bronze.
How am I liking the game? So far, I've played it about 8, 9 hours now.
He would be so pissed by this.
But I'm not far enough in to make a judgment yet. Like,
that makes it funny.
Stuff,
well,
right?
It doesn't know lolcows. How do I get it to learn lolcows?
I can tell you, like my wife really liked this game early on, and then the more she played it, she actually didn't like it. So,
oh, that's too bad. Let's see. Maybe I need to use their names.
Delon. Digital games. Someone
spell a
asked what's the
shitty ass
ratio of
name.
digital to
Delon
physical. I almost buy all digital
Sparrow,
games.
because it doesn't even sound like how it's written. It sounds like Daily
says the
One.
magic archer doesn't show up until you complete a certain quest. Yeah, well, what quest? Because my wife was using a guide to do it, and he never showed up.
It has to know Christian. Yeah, I'll try that one next.
Follow me.
Pawns know where to go if they did the quest with their master. It's a neat system. That's
Here we go
cool.
With this.
That's cool. Details like that are
Wait a
completely
minute.
lost
Do I
on
need
us.
to disguise?
Need to use
'Cause I don't
prompt peanut
have
butter
it.
complexion.
I think I need to disguise, don't I?
Well,
shit.
Disguise yourself as a quality streamer.
I'm gonna save, and if this screws up, I gotta go
That
back.
is
and
not
disguise.
Delon Sparrow.
Disguise at the end.
Why does it call himself Sparrow anyway? They should be something cool
I
like
think I need to
Peregrine
disguise.
Falcon
I didn't
or
say
something.
nothing, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah, so it doesn't know people. Got it. Oh, Christian, right. I should probably look at this one off screen. It might get really graphic.
No, not the masquerade. We're doing the other sneaking mission. I think you need to.
Have I heard of Ideogram? No, I hadn't heard of it. I'm looking for
I
a
had the
really
guard
good
outfit
one
last
that
time,
I could
but
do for
Look at this. This guy's appeared out of
ones
thin
that know
air.
about locales. And
See?
I mean, I really do really like this one. It's very cool for editing and stuff. Eric Sparrow's
Here
shit,
we go
man.
again with this shit.
Dude's a human sack of shit, man. Hate that guy.
Upstairs?
He should be up there with top 10 worst villains of all times. And worst in the context that he's really good at being a villain.
Floor there. See that?
That is not Chris Chan.
If I do, I need to go upstairs.
God damn it,
like I did
Fodor is
last
kind of
time.
racist, huh?
But then I need to.
Aw, man. Well, I guess it was only a matter of time, really.
The guards don't care you're trespassing. Seriously?
All right. Okay.
All right, good.
Anyway, let's move on. Move on positively, as Alt and DSP say. You guys got any other fun prompts I could do? We could do Dark Sci-Fi anime form. Well, I can't because I don't know. Okay, well, a pig, cockroach. Oh, damn it. Hybrid with gout and stroke face. There we go. Let's see if how that looks like with an anime lean.
I thought it was the magistrate's office I was going to.
Would it know Sonichu? I wonder how much it
Minister's
knows.
Chambers. Oh, never mind. Not the magistrate's office. The minister's chambers. Over here. Oh, there's a cutscene.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
Well,
Not presume to know, my lord. However,
I feel that's pretty good. I feel like that's kind of what DSP looks like. That's decent. Yeah, I'm telling you, this stuff's pretty cool. I'll save that one. That was kind of nice. I think I'll grab this one too. Pretty good as well.
He might just be his mother's.
Take those.
But at least he
Pigroach Pokemon.
Okay.
The begging Pokemon. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like in logo style. Oh yeah, you can make logos with this shit. This is pretty cool. Let's make DSP's new emblem.
As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against.
Well, that's before it got toxified. Lonely 4-year-old that looks 80. Okay, I'll check that out.
Tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return.
DSP Gaming, I really love games like this
Reminds
and
me of
Dark
something.
Souls, where they don't hold my hand like a 5-year-old. He's kind of shitting on you, DSP. DSP has been pretty good about ignoring his chat today. A lot of people have been trying to talk to him, and he is ignoring them. But remember, this is a chill, interactive game. This isn't like Street Fighter, where he has to pay attention to the game.
Guards don't mind if you're trespassing? What were you saying?
That's not very good. I don't like that at all. Let's go with Neon Punk. I want to see what DSP looks like Neon Punk style. Yeah, he's immediately caught. Man, DSP's stealth operation is pretty shitty. I'm gonna count that as a new clone. He forgot that it was a stealth operation.
I'm literally in his chambers right now, and there's nothing going on.
That's because they're probably still aggro to you in some sort of way.
Make the most of the minister's absence and conduct a search of his chambers.
Well,
There's
search
nothing
then.
here.
Start looking around. Oh, now that looks badass. I like Cyberphil. It's kind of cool. Oh, wait, you were saying
And go in and out of the window.
lonely.
That doesn't really do anything. anything.
40-year-old King John Rambo.
Can't interact with this desk. Oh, wait a minute.
Arse
Look
hat
at the
looks
wall.
80-year-olds. Let's go with idiot, because what does it give me with idiot? It looks 80 years old. Hold on, DSP, I'll be right there.
Found a battalion letter in a large.
Let me see. Oh, nothing. Cool.
Okay.
Surely none more important than this.
I need to figure out the proper use of words that gives me dark side feel. That's what I need to figure out. Because what you can do on this is that you can save a search result and then tailor around it based on your results you get. So it's pretty handy if you find the dude you're looking for. You might want to look down first before you go jumping anywhere, dude. Good way to die. Break your tibia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. DSP learned from Hitman.
Bad idea. What am I doing?
Yeah, I don't really know, dude. This seems like a bad call. Cyber.
Look where I am now. Where am I?
Cyber Gunt Project 77. Oh man, that makes him look way too cool.
I really snuck into an interesting area. I'm in the
Let's see what pixel art DSP looks like. And how is that guy an idiot?
Oh,
I think I can submit pictures of Dark Side Fill. I could definitely do that. Now, if I had a collection of Dark Side Fill pictures, I could definitely do all the different little filters you could do with it.
I did it.
The filters are really cool. That's how I got my emblem.
Good stuff.
Oh my god, DSP is hung!
Wait a minute. There's the gate.
Look at this shit!
There's the gate. Straight ahead.
Man, no wonder Cat loves him. She's willing to put up with all that stuff for this? Okay, damn. Never mind, I take it back.
See getting out of the windows perfectly.
Freaking use it as a kickstand. Holy shit. Can you import the Phil slime edit I did a while ago? Probably. This is Photor, by the way, Salty Wizard. Could you send that back to me on the DMs if you still have it? See if I can.
How would he know?
I wonder if Discord's gonna crash my stream. I hope not. My homie fixed it after all. If it crashes, I love you all, and I'm sorry that I died. The app unexpectedly crashed. Yeah, because I didn't open that app, dude. I am afraid to say that your app crashed.
Mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal.
I wonder how violent and graphic you can be on this. Let's go with
Batal. Visit Fulvio in Batal. All right, we'll do that later.
Let's see if we can do this. Chubby idiot being thrown through a car windshield.
Probably do the masquerade, but I gotta get formal wear for that.
Large,
buy that clothing store.
Muscular. What would be the nice way to put it? I want to say gym rat, but is that pejorative? Because I always thought it was a cool thing.
Wrong in.
Yeah, let's do bodybuilder. Let's see, and this is gonna be cinematic style too. I DM'd you endangering my family process. Oh, I'm so sorry about the man. I won't let them know. Okay, let's see if we can get that in here. Let's save him.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Here we go. Allard, there's your letter. I didn't even read it.
People are gonna see the inside workings of this shit. No, I actually can't show you guys these things. I'm working on some DSP projects. I don't even want to see. Graphic PG-13 sexualized DSP content. It's a little. It's still PG-13. You can watch it around your parents. AI prompts. Which is that? Make a folder.
Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present.
I got 2 images that are super close. Send me everything you got if you got something. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. He's got an elephant's foot for a fist. And this dude got his ass kicked so bad that his face imploded. This guy's all right though. He's just having a good time. He's singing actually. This dude, I think he punched this dude until he was just skin and muscle. What the hell happened to this other arm? I can see why he's screaming in pain. What happened?
Might you make for Melv?
Haven't I already been there? We have, right?
Once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot.
All right, let's see if we can edit this one from image. Grab it.
Here it slips my mind. Pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
What?
Okay. A ring of a
Did I
Cruel
not
and
just
some more
have
money.
this?
What is the ring of a
Oh,
Cruel?
oops. Okay, I'm sorry. I was being dumb. No one make fun of me. I did nothing
This
wrong.
is the
Just
maximum
playing
amount of
around.
weight you can carry. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, so let's see what we can do here with
Couldn't
this
forget boost strength.
beautiful image. I'm gonna actually turn this
Now I have
into
two
a
weight
anime
increasing
style
rings.
image.
Nice.
This is pretty good.
Very nice.
Let's generate it.
Okay. Now,
What's up?
quests.
How's it going,
So
Ultimate?
this one- yeah, I want to do this one, the Masquerade. In order to get an entry,
You're
you must
missing
first
gold
dress
dust by
the
Phil
formal
being a
ring and
prude and
don a
literally
mask.
jeopardizing
Where
missions
do
to
I get
skip
the
cutscenes
formal
where he's supposed to be
ring?
kissed as a guard
Is the
distract. Oh
question.
shit, I'm so
That's
sorry.
what I don't know.
I got carried away with the AI art. I'll try not to be too annoying with it. Now that does not look exactly what
shit,
I was
look.
hoping for. Try American comic.
Barroom Brawl.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade.
I thought Pig Roach said no more RPGs. Yeah, so he's gonna play 2 RPGs.
It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
Looks like tonight we're doing all questing and no fighting, which is pretty much the opposite of what you usually do in this game.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You can send me on Twitter or Discord or hell, even email me.
Not give me any.
Whichever.
All he gave me was the mask, not the clothes. I need to find clothes to wear to this thing.
That should be his epitaph, Lydia. DSP the detractor. Or the hypocrite.
Our destination.
Can you think of anything that DSP has not been a hypocrite about? I really don't think I can think of anything. It'd have to be something really obscure.
Noble quarters? Maybe I could like if I need a noble's clothes, do you think I could get them from the noble's quarters? Like this building directly behind me.
That
One of these
is
buildings. Maybe I
rather
could go in a building
disturbing.
and steal someone's shit.
And apparently DSP is a beautiful woman.
The noble quarter,
Well,
right?
hot
So watch
damn.
this.
I think we all suspect
Clark's
this.
estate.
Let's see a zombie. DSP strikes me as a zombie. Let's check it out.
Old Jasper right out of his fucking house.
He literally did the one thing you can do to skip the cutscene and acted
here,
like it
hold
was
on.
totally organic
Piece
and
of
normal way to go about the mission. Meaning he knew it was coming beforehand. Oh yeah, someone probably spoiled him on it. Cat probably.
Yeah, look, they got nice.
You
art
probably
on them.
watched
They
Cat
must be
kiss the
rich.
guy.
How do I loot their shit? I want to steal their clothing. Look at this, they got a statue in their house. They're definitely
The age of consent,
They're
maybe,
upstairs. They're
maybe.
upstairs. Steal some clothes.
Then again, DSP was talking about prowling for 15-year-old girls at the mall, so I don't know.
Sleep. Don't
I
make
guess
any
what he
noise.
meant was that he was trying to find some
Robbing them blind,
15-year-old
don't make any
girls to
fucking
teach them
noise.
how to play Street Fighter, which I don't think they want to do that either.
Balcony. Okay, what's this?
I'm really having a hard time thinking of anything that DSP has ever been consistent on.
Well,
Ever.
I can't.
Because you're supposed to listen.
What? I can't go through this.
Yeah. It's made out of
Oh,
Luna
come on.
titanium.
I can't go through that? Really?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, I didn't find any clothes.
That's pretty
in here,
cool,
but we did
actually.
get some
Hey, wait a minute. This is the lady that's
I guess that was okay.
antagonizing
What's in this one? Okay,
Mr.
this-
Bogman.
Whose house is? What house is this? This
Oh, it's
is
Methica.
comptroller's home. Let's storm the
14-year-olds,
comptroller's
actually.
home.
Oh, okay. Even worse. And Cat was making eye contact with Phil the whole time. Yep. I bet.
Cat, I don't know if I'm supposed to be turned on right now
I
or
guess
not.
all items would be in chests, right?
That's
So it
pretty
has to
cool.
be in a chest. Are you the
I'm gonna save it.
comptroller? I
No.
want the comptroller your ass. Look at this. What's in here?
Comptroller. That's Cyril Figgis.
One never can have too many of these.
Some
When
drafts.
and how we put them to use.
Yeah, I heard that
Drafts
he's
but
getting
no
evicted, and I heard that the reason was because Methica was being such a disturbance and causing so many problems that his landlord is asking him to
Oh,
leave.
never mind me. I'm just looting all your dressers.
That's from detractors. I don't know.
I'm here for a specific reason.
It's the
Pay
best
no
girl,
attention.
madam of the house for.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
okay.
this.
Well,
Look at
yeah.
this chest.
Then he definitely saw a cat kiss her.
Ring of deflection.
Cat, I need to go for a minute. I've got to go do a pre-stream, if you know what I'm saying.
Reduce damage taken from slash attacks. Good.
Oh, cool.
Give this to him.
I do enjoy Mythica. He's a very fun character, and
There you go.
I don't know. I don't really feel bad for
Cool.
Cobes. He seems to
There we go.
more or less justify it or
I mean, I didn't get what I
cope
want,
with
but I
it.
got a
He
ring.
says he wants to move in with her in a bigger
Cool.
house, and I think, really?
Go.
You,
The
do
dirty
you really
laundry.
want that?
Country breeches? No, courtly breeches. Oh, I need that's one piece, isn't it?
Steal his
I probably
pants.
need pants and a shirt, and
Ring
I'm
of
probably
projection.
good. Pants and a shirt. I already have
Prevents
the
you
mask,
from
so I just
any
need to
sort of
find a shirt.
damage from
Oh shit!
Pro
is this
Jared.
it? Yes, a courtly tunic and courtly breeches. We did it. We stole the rich people's clothing.
All
Now we can
right.
go do the mission.
Hell
Very
yeah,
nice. Oh, look at
DSP,
this.
take
Hold
back the
on.
night. Yeah, his
A
lack of
high
social
cape.
understanding is consistent. I guess, yeah, that's true. DSP's weirdnesses have more or less stayed consistent.
It gives you a different kind of resistance and looks different. Oh, that's kind of nice. I think
That's
I kinda
pretty
like
funny
That's
and
very
bud.
barbarian-ish, isn't it?
He should put her in the cellar or something,
It's
or
very
him in the cellar. I
barbarian-ish.
think he might
I like
actually
the look of
thrive
this
there.
better. I'm gonna equip that. Like a nice big
Yeah,
barbarian
I'm
hat,
streaming from the
right?
cellar.
But anyway,
She's
we're
up
gonna-
there.
we're
You
gonna
can
go
hear
now
her
to the
screaming and
mission,
howling.
so- Where is it again?
That
Over
sounds
here?
like a disembodied banshee. Yeah, that's her, all right. Hey, Ultima, he did not
So, let me
steal
equip
it.
now.
He
I need to
paid
equip
for it
all
with
the cool
exposure.
stuff. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Hold on.
Oh, let me hide behind this tree and put on my
Come over here.
disguise.
Okay.
Like a true hero.
So, how do I unequip? Remove.
That's true as well, Pig Roach Man. That's true.
Quit.
He has been pretty fixated on his schedule thing.
Remove.
I figure it's probably some sort
Quit.
of
Equip.
control thing for him.
There
He
we
feels
go.
that he gets himself calmed that
I gotta
way.
take the cape off. Remove. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Look at this.
Hey, look like a badass.
I'm ready for the masquerade ball. Look at me.
All
Look at
right.
me. I am dapper. I am ready to party. You guys hang back. I'm gonna go party. You guys hang back.
All right, we've been over the joke.
That's right.
It's very debonair, sir. Moving on.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
For those about to rock, I salute you.
Fucking Vingabus.
Yeah, terrible
Well, let's save
content is
before
what
we do
DSP is
this,
consistent on.
right?
That's true as
Make
well.
sure I don't muck it
Definitely
up.
none of his stances have really been consistent. Because even if you try and use the schedule
that guy
one,
just got stuck
he
in the
does
door.
he
All right,
does change
save.
his mind on his schedule whenever he
And we'll go
wants.
to the
So
masquerade next.
even that doesn't really
Excellent.
count. But in terms of doing the skeleton
Okay, everyone,
schedules,
thank
that
you
definitely counts.
for chilling with me here tonight. We're about halfway through tonight's stream of Dragon's Dogma.
But his
2.
adherence to him
Guys,
isn't
if
always
you
true.
like chilling with me, late night RPG fun, please support the stream.
No, I don't
as you
enjoy
can
it actually.
see,
$5.
No, almost no one's done that. We have one super chat, a couple memberships, which is nice, and one tip.
Please
well, I take
give
that
me
back.
some
That's
money.
actually 3 tips
I was
together.
born
for
without
$5.
a butt.
So please support the stream if you can. All right, I appreciate that. If you do, it would help a lot. Thank you. Let's continue.
No, I thought about it. I talked it over with the council, and we decided no.
Okay, we are at the masquerade. Let's
I'm sorry,
go and see
dude.
what
We
happens.
just can't help you today.
Yeah, I just got an achievement.
Sweet.
Noble's Night Out.
That'll make you feel better
It's
after not
Palace
getting any
Masquerade
money.
and Formal arraignment.
Yeah, RPG fun. Dude, I just had RPG Burnout, and you expected me to recover after
Stole
all
that.
that?
Whoever could have bought it, but
I count
fuck
that as a new
just steal
clone.
It, right? Just take it. If it's there for the taking, just grab it.
Oh, wow. That's an
Grab it.
interesting line out of context.
That's how it was with Kat. Yeah,
Did
so
that-
what
that
if
guy
she had a
disappeared out of thin
boyfriend?
air?
Soccer has a
Let me
goalie.
turn this
I don't
off.
care.
Very rude to walk around with a lantern. Dude, people are just appearing out of thin air. Come on.
Yeah, it's a bunch of ninjas hanging out here. Yeah, we got
No.
the single digits here today. Superfluous moniker.
That's the front door. What am I doing? Am I
When's he gonna snap here? Because I keep thinking he's gonna snap any second now, and he's been doing little micro snaps. But I want a full blown meltdown. I want another
Wait a minute. I thought this was a masquerade.
Scorn segment.
None of them are wearing masks.
Combat with the dragon is recovered at last.
Well, you went to the wrong party, dude.
Could be more joyous.
Huh?
Indeed, tis a weight off my heart.
I can get
What kind of
behind that
masquerade
Ultima.
does no one wear a mask but me?
Throw
I
some
think I'm at
profile
the
pictures
wrong
on there.
party.
Just whatever, you know. You can use some created images from Photor.
I think I went to the wrong place.
Wait, what?
Where'd everyone go?
Did they ever finish?
Did everyone leave?
Did I prompt something? Oh no, it's still this. Sorry to
What
terrify you.
happened?
Let's see. See if we can have sketch. I want to see what this looks like sketched.
I'm so confused.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for the masquerade. Everyone left.
Mr. Casanova, the highest that wasn't joking was something
What
close
just
to,
happened?
I think, 30 or 40. And that was on this very random stream where he was just on a roll contradicting himself all day. And I know
What
during
am I
the interview
supposed
it
to
was up to
do?
30 or something, right?
I'll just help myself.
There was one time where his screen was black and there was a shit ton of ninjas killing the crap out of all DSP clones. Emailed it. Thank you. This tie tier will only be utilized during birthday and marathons. Yeah.
That's the only time you guys ever have any money.
You gotta be kidding me. I showed up and everyone quit? Everyone left? Literally everyone left as I arrived.
That's bullshit, man. You should ban him. It'll make you feel better.
Come on.
I'm not seeing the email. Hold on, let me check.
This is bullshit.
What are you so upset about, Phil? The game's cheating, isn't it? How's it going, Corvo? Hold on a second. Something weird's happening.
Oh, come on.
I'm not seeing it, man.
Don't you ever hear about being fashionably late, for God's sakes? I guess they haven't. They don't understand what that means.
I'll give it a second. I'll check back in a
Literally,
second.
they all left.
Maybe the
as I
internet's
arrived,
clogged
and
up.
No one who's left is wearing a mask.
Yeah, I don't think they've been... Wait, yeah. Isn't the SSI supposed to come out pretty soon? That was like the first Thursday of every month
This
or
is
something.
bullshit. This is bullshit.
What exactly are you supposed to be doing? I kind of zoned out there for a second.
I like people just pop in out of nowhere.
This
Right?
quest made me feel like an idiot when I figured it out.
So
Oh,
there's
so
nowhere to
DSP's never
pass
going to
time.
figure it
There's
out, and then he's going to
bench,
get
there's
mad
nothing
about
out
it.
here.
Great.
God.
Yeah, Superfluous Moniker. We
We
were
don't
just
keep
leaving.
appearing out
I'm
of thin
sorry,
air. What is
Phil.
wrong
You
with
kind of
this
got
game?
here too late. We love you. We love your content,
What
but
do
we're
Capcom
actually going
do
to head
here,
out,
man?
okay?
It's just stupid if people just...
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.
No, you won't. Did you send it to the right Lynn the Deranged? Let me check my spam. I don't think it would be in spam, would it? Oh, shit! Toxic images!
Dried
Yeah, it's in
spud.
spam. Okay, let's see it. It's not
What I
spam.
got,
Shut up.
dried spud.
This dude's a real chill, positive guy. That's not spam. Stupid bastard. Let's see.
Excuse me. I have a bone to pick.
Oh, do you know? Oh, shit, that does look like Dark's Fidel. That's not too bad. Let's see what this one looks like.
There's a chest behind there. Look.
That one looks a bit like him. I could see that. Okay, let me forward these to myself.
Heraldic cape, but now
Get
I'm
past
heavy.
this weird shit. Bloop. Freon AI knows the guy. Okay. Sorry, I'll be right with you guys. I love you. Oh, right there.
How do you sneak in this game? You don't let me.
He's
I wanna
already
sit in the throne, They won't
confused.
let me. Well, whatever. I got a cape, a random heraldic cape. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened. I got there and everyone left.
Him wearing a tie
I
with
gotta
some
fucking
heavy
do the whole thing
foreshadowing.
over
Series
again. Really think
finale
that's
will be
fun?
bittersweet. That
That's
image
fun. To have a
on
game where you do
Twitter of
everything
him
right.
holding up the ties and
The game
looking super
rewards you by saying,
depressed. I
"Fuck,
swear
this
that's
didn't
what's going to
work."
happen. One of these
Just do
days,
everything
he's going to
over
be holding up the ties and
Oh,
saying,
okay.
Alright, guys. I'm
That
gonna
sounds
go to
like
the
a plan.
employment
Sounds like a really
agency.
fun
Which
beginning.
tie should I wear? I'm gonna do a poll.
Can't even fucking
It's
figure out
just
how to lead
Derek
this
and
maze.
Jade here,
right?
so
Like, what the
try not
fuck?
to tie. Nah, a tie. I'm a tie. Nah.
this is like when Chris Chan went outside in Little Big Plan and all the villagers avoided him inside there. Now that's some advanced AI. Yeah, Banana Jones, that story of DSP passing out in the stairwell, it's really sad, and I bet that his friends were happy that he was gone, or his workmates or whatever.
Where? I can't find a bench. Here we go.
There's a bench. Holy shit, I need a rest. I got a bad back.
No. Doze
No.
off.
I know. And this one kind of looks like a shinobi.
It
That's
was off
cool.
further.
Where am I going? Here it is.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, threw those on there. Yeah. I've been playing DD Dark Arisen. DD2 runs horribly on the Stream Deck, so there's that. That's a bummer.
I know.
I want to get a Stream Deck someday. But I always tell myself I shouldn't. I'm going to play Stellaris until 4 in the morning.
Anywhere here on this.
Send you a daily image on Twitter.
I don't know how we're supposed to tell what time of the day it is besides just looking at the sky and guessing, right?
I'm sure there's a system that tells you, DSP. I'm sure there's something in some menu that you're overlooking. I promise you. Pickle Pops. What the hell is this? Oh my god.
Why is no one here?
Seems like a cereal that Chris Chan would eat. Because trolls made him. That's funny. Chat, this is where you all come in. Yep, he's looking at you.
Is it too hard to like make a fun game these days? It's too difficult, right? Figure out what's fun in a game. You wanna know what's not fun? This right now. This is a complete waste of my fucking time.
Ooh. Man, and we all know Phil's time is so valuable. And this game is being toxified to Phil because not only is he wasting time, he's not getting any money. So you can understand the problem here, Ghost Games or whoever made the shit. You're all in thin ice. I'm about to send you to Ban World. And what's worse is I'm going to shit on you online.
I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I can't tell where anything is.
That's something else. It kind of reminded me of Chris Chan.
It's the game's fault because the game is fucking stupid. It doesn't tell you how to do it. It just expects that you're going to magically know when to go, how to do it.
Blames the game for his actions. Look, is this your first day here, Jason?
You're to attend a masquerade. In order to get an entry,
I want to listen to all this ranting.
I have formal raiment. I have the mask. I walk to the waypoint and it lets me in, and everyone leaves. That's the game's fault. So fuck you for saying dumb shit in the chat. Oh, that's your fault. It's the game's fucking fault. You fucking bozo. You complete mental midget. It's the game's fucking fault. I didn't make the game. I did what I was told, and it doesn't work. You're an idiot. God, people are fucking stupid. Always blame the gamer. No, fuck you. The game is stupid right now. It's being dunce level fucking intellect. There's no way to know when to do this.
God damn, dude. Holy shit. You got really triggered over something very minor.
Fucking moron.
Oh, damn.
Then I'll try. I'm going to have to go in every time period of the day to see when the hell this works. Ready?
This game is stupid right now, says a grown man in his 40s. All right, we're going to have to start cleaning house. Yep, people got banned. Get them out of here. Hey, I'm allowed to have my tantrum in peace, thank you. Yep, got to manually ban some of these.
For taking care of that idiot. Fucking guys.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, look. There's still no masquerade. There's a couple people here, no masks. Okay, we'll go again. I'm going to come at every single time period of the day until the fucking masquerade is happening.
Man, it's not that big of a deal. I've wasted far more time on stuff. You are making this way, way too serious. And then you're yelling at people. It's just not necessary, bro. Sure, you're a little annoyed. You're frustrated. We all get frustrated. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm not feeling chill at all. You're right, Lackey Bracky. My chill has been completely destroyed. My immersion, you know? And of course, DSP could ask people for help, but he's always shitty to people, so no one wants to help him.
Probably not.
Well, he feels better after banning this person. Get him out of here.
Craig, please, did you just show up? Did you not see what happened?
Oh, shit, no, someone else to get it.
I walked up there. I talked to the guard. The guard said, oh, you can enter the masquerade. I walked in, and as I entered, everyone left. So I couldn't do the quest. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
DSP is punished for his social awkwardness. Guard literally tells you the masquerade happens every other night.
I got the fucking achievement for it.
Well, yeah, attention per se. I hope it's still not tonight. Still not tonight. Throw the controller, DSP.
Dude, I'm about to give up.
Throw the controller. Yeah, give up.
There's a few people here. Yeah, some people have masks on. So who am I talking to?
Best to remain sober. Much to be
report for abuse. Yeah, no kidding. What contribution withdrawals due to a motherfucker? Oh man, DSP's running low on dopamine. You guys gotta help out.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Yeah, I've wasted a shit ton of time
What
on
am I
games.
supposed to be doing?
DSP gets so angry about this. Man, he does not need to watch me play Hitman. Hitman will put you to sleep when I play it.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Oh, Craig got banned too. Never mind. Get him out of here. Craig was being rather benign. He was just saying, dude, it wasn't that hard. I figured it out pretty quick. Well, you figuring things out quickly makes me look bad, so you're banned.
Is this it? Is this it right now?
No. Pay me no mind.
Who else is getting banned? I didn't see anyone else get banned.
Here are naught but nameless.
This game about to join Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, no kidding.
After another's identity.
He must have smelled something funny. Yeah, DSP. Thing reeks of video game arcades, but like a dead body in there. Yeah, that's Dark Side Phil.
Okay.
I was hoping it would get canceled into a Q&A.
Extravagances cannot continue.
But that's the crux of DSP's issues when it comes to time management with video games, is that he will do things wrong and make the game take longer and then blame the game for it. And then he would say, well, I wasn't supposed to just know this, was I? Well, no, not necessarily, but you have to understand, if you mess it up, you just have to fix it. It's not that big of a deal, DSP.
I don't know what we're doing. They're starting to play music, but nothing's happening.
Start dancing. Dance with him.
Dancing, or what am I supposed to do?
Oh, no, DSP. Put down the cardboard box and start breakdancing. DoorDash tonight. Yeah, not really. Maybe get an egg roll or something. Some fries or something. Ego temporarily soothed. Yeah, we got some people out of here. Feeling better.
I don't know what to do.
Kevin Bernstein's here. Cool, cool. Maybe you can give me some money. I don't care about your divorce you're going through. Work over the cash. Kevin Bernstein going to talk about his edging streak again. He's never going to figure this out with chat help. You need to find a secret passage and find the king courting with the ladies in the night. Oh, well, yeah, that's just not going to happen then.
How do I know who the
We're gonna
false
get a good
sovereign is?
meltdown
We've never
then.
seen the false sovereign, right? It's never happened.
Find a yellow ledge. Man, that shit was made for Phil. Oh my goodness, man. I remember feeling kind of taunted by the red ledges in what was it, Mirror's Edge? Now they're everywhere. Oh, this is where you climb. I think I would know where to climb, bro.
I have to feel this is one of the games they just expect you to have a guide, right? You have a, you need.
Or
to have
you
a guide
pay
to
attention.
anything
One or
you
the
do.
other, really.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded.
Because that's how investigations work. You just come into an investigation with a guide. Sherlock Holmes was the best detective because he had the Prima guide.
The sore foot woman.
Red ledges became yellow paint. Yeah, no kidding. It's got one of those rollers and painted over everything. Well, there was a secret passageway around here. Yeah. Okay, someone told him what to do. Yeah, someone in chat told him to start looking at the walls.
The chest I already got.
And holding, shouldn't you ban this dude, DSP? I count that as a new clone. You should have banned this guy. And he's still looking for hints from him.
Oh, wait a minute. Just like the other the house.
Yeah, see, it all came together.
All heal elixir.
Yeah, Declan, observational skills isn't what DSP has because he's too busy yelling and screaming. You can't hear instructions because he's yelling. The game needs to account for that. It needs to scream the instructions even louder, and then have him press A to confirm, and then have him press A to confirm again, because you know he didn't really mean it.
Turn this off. Oh, man. Okay.
I don't know how much money he got on the first stream. I don't think it was that much. Oh shit, DSP, you're married. Get out of there. Hit the deck.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
And DSP's not going to tell anybody that he got handheld either, obviously, because he's a very real and transparent gamer. You know him, he's an honest guy.
Open up.
I'll count that as a new clone, too. Oh, wow. People have a lot of fun in here. I think they're playing Street Fighter, DSP. You should play Dragon's Dogma. Dark Arisen is very good and cheap when on sale. I got gifted it for free. So I have played it on stream, and I want to play it some more. Big thank you to Declan. I appreciate it.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host wrath upon yourself.
Yeah, she's cool. I hope she joins the party. She's pretty rad. But yeah, so far, already best girl.
What business have you here in the nobles' playground?
I was looking for tips.
You're a silent protagonist, right? You never talk.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for
another secret passage?
I don't think you're gonna fit through that, DSP.
perchance?
What is it? This fucking Sovereign's in there?
Sovereign's in there stroking and BBCing all day.
That must be this freaking the false Sovereign. So here he is.
Oh, someone else is getting banned. God damn, man.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink or shall
There's a lot of scouting going on here. He's scanning the chat. Who else needs to get shown the door? Wait, I want to read what Kevin Bernstein's saying. Kevin Bernstein's is always going on about weird shit. Divorce, but I don't want to bring the stream down to that. No, please. Kevin, I'm actually feeling way too happy. Please depress me a little bit. Tell me about your divorce. It's been rather amusing to me.
Who's this, the queen?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and
He looks annoyed by these women. Yeah, well, they're not, doing his laundry, so he has no use for them.
Till then, however,
Yep.
you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
100% despotent. He enjoys it because it gives him some sort of feeling of authority and power.
Your Majesty.
The weak-ass individual. He gets his power fix on banning people.
No, I don't understand. Oh, I mean, yes, I do. Yep, that's the queen.
Yeah,
That's the guy
now.
we were just talking to in the masquerade.
Oh shit, it's the queen!
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Only there was a hole with a pig roach looking through it.
With such pretenses and speak openly with
I'm just going to build up my edging strike first and honestly work out and try to get some hair transplant when I can afford it. Kevin Bernstein is the star of the stream again.
Stuff that no one should be hearing but them. Wow, the two idiots. Wow.
That will do.
Yeah, DSP knows how to be slick about stuff. He never has any secrets come out, right?
What is your purpose here, I wonder?
DSP is known for his subtleties.
As you have seen, the man is not but a ale-swilling.
You should build up your edging streak, Kevin. Are you going to have it on stream? Not the edging, hopefully, but the streak number. I don't need to see the rest of that.
That begs the question.
Yeah, what a bunch of idiots for not assuming they're being watched through a secret people. Yeah, it's like DSP. DSP always acts like he's being recorded, right?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make
It's not like people are watching his stream and analyzing his actions or anything. Yeah, no kidding, Neil.
We didn't really learn much there, did we?
What? Whatever, I don't care. That sounds like a good plan, Kevin. Yeah, you definitely should work on your edging streak. Thank you. And Kevin thanks this man for saying this.
No thanks. I like to stay healthy down there, not catch 4,000 diseases.
It's pretty high, to be honest, especially after the separation. DSP, shut the hell up. I'm listening to Kevin Bernstein
I
right
don't
now.
need to be here. I have no use for your services, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, I get laid like crazy, thank
There's
you.
already, what is it, the dragon...
How's it going, Akim?
The dragon plague or whatever in the game?
Yeah, Dragon Plague is all over here.
400 STDs in this place just by being in here. How do I leave? Yo, they like blocks you in. How do you get out?
You definitely will
How
get
the fuck
hookers.
do you leave? There's no stairwell down. How do I get out?
Help!
She's blocking the door. Get the fuck out of the way. Wait, there's no... Where's the exit? This isn't the exit. This is the back entrance.
Damn it!
How the hell do you get? Oh, the chest.
Right, Akim, I know. I've subscribed to that channel.
A bunch of wow, a bunch of flowers, really useful. How do you
mean,
leave?
There you go. No.
Oh my god. Where the fuck is the way out?
I think you're stuck here forever, dude.
Here, I know how to leave. This way.
DSP's personal hell, stuck in a brothel.
Shit. Whoa. Now we're Elden Ringing it. Now we're climbing everything. Look at this.
Think Elden Ring.
Here. I'm taking the escape route.
All right. You almost landed right in your cleavage, DSP. Watch out. Yeah, dude. Chill out, man. You're being really stupid right now.
Thing.
My apologies for the wait.
Yeah, man. Hookers really scary you, eh?
My team. All right, I think we're
well, not even hookers, just women characters. That's weird. They're not real, DSP. You know that, right? They're not real.
Return to the captain and tell him what you learned. By the way, I received a $1 tip.
Oh, nice. 20% increase.
From someone saying there's a sundial in the pause menu. How don't you know this if you played the first game? I played the first game when it was a new release like 12 years ago. 12 fucking years ago.
You remember a sandwich you had 12 years ago?
You think I remember a nuanced thing like that from a game I played 12 years ago?
A sundial?
So what's the sundial?
Yeah, where is it?
Is this the sundial we're looking at here around the map? How do I see it clearly? It's like obscured. I see stars up in the sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then that means the bottom must be like the sun represents the day versus the night or something?
Yeah, kind of. This dude was also just trying to help, too. God damn, man.
I'm supposed to remember a nuanced thing that's not explained from a video game I played 12 years ago. Oh, okay. All right, well, to the person who tipped $1, I have a question for you, okay?
Oh, shit on him more.
Back in 2011, on April 1st, April Fool's Day 2011, what did you have for lunch?
It's a completely different thing, dude. I don't have lunch for a living.
How do you not remember that?
I don't have lunch for a job, stupid.
On April 1st, 2011?
Also, I didn't play the game just once, dumbass.
Come on.
No, you're an asshole, DSP. This person, again, this is what people get for trying to help this dude. Gave him money, tried to help him, and they get shit on for it.
Now I have 2 of these.
I probably had a Lunchable or something. I don't know. Dude gave him money and help. This is what he gets for it. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed what you paid for.
I have 2 sets.
Yeah, that hurt his feelings that he should be expected to remember stuff. How dare you?
Heraldic cape. A cape granted to those who have proven their loyalty to the kingdom of late. Some have been told.
Betty wears cat's clothes when she's alone.
Yeah,
because it's the only clothing that's a little bit roomy for him.
Look at this. I don't know if I like it. It's too formal. I like this better. That looks more like I'm a barbarian. I like.
You definitely are. You don't have an understanding of social graces.
Okay, and then my rings I still have on.
$1, step it up, Denhead. Yeah, for real, pay up.
By the way, so
that's
I
only
deposit this shit.
It's only $1.
Yeah,
we gotta get a couple more of those before we can put on the tie.
Cosmetic because the buff is so negligible, it doesn't even matter.
We need how many more? 294. Look in your couch. See if you can find some.
All right, we're gonna trade this in. I also got to deposit these clothes, right? Okay.
There's a joke there somewhere. I'm going to leave that alone. Yeah, it's... There needs to be some sort of scale for subtleness at the DSP scale of subtleness. And it's not how DSP is subtle, but what subtleties can bounce off DSP's head. The game has to basically scream at you with big-ass red arrows before DSP figures something out. And even then, it's not really guaranteed. This dude was getting mad about all the tutorials in Sekiro, and the dude didn't know how to play.
I guess we'll turn in the quest.
He was still getting his ass rocked.
And store the inventory.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts,
His bloodline ended because Phil is an asexual shut-in. I guess that's for the best, though, really. I'm sure he's not bothered by that at all. Dave, I mean. Most people also don't claim to be prolific gamers. If you're so good at games, why can't you use simple systems? If you've played it, Ramen, yes, exactly. You're 100% correct. This dude's been playing games for years. It's his job. It's his career. It's his passion. But he has not developed any sort of skills from these games. He doesn't know how to intuit things. He doesn't know how to observe things. Games are not that different from each other. They tend to operate on a lot of the same rules. So there's going to be something you have that tells the time, if time is important. DSP, if it's not slapping him in the face, it isn't there.
Okay.
And multiple other games have rather esoteric ways of telling you the time, and he's completely ignored all that. I'm saying esoteric a lot. I like that word.
In the region, it's
got reminded of it recently.
Stuff. Okay.
Stop this. I need to get that clip again. We're going to put that on there. I did remember a couple clips recently. I got to put them on my soundboard.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply.
I remember stuff from 10 years ago that I played games of. I was playing those PlayStation 2 games. I remembered all that stuff after a while.
Was it? He seems a man of import, and yet.
And it's not even a correct comparison. I'm still stuck on the lunch part. I don't have lunch for a job, and it's different each day usually.
Thank you.
Weak stone shard and 6,500 gold.
Yeah, exactly, Duck's fire. Oh, sorry. 100% the case.
Coronation now.
I don't give a shit about any of this crap.
Once we have attended the coronation, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to,
okay,
'tis best you do so before we depart.
All right, I'm not ready.
Very well.
We still have the other quests to do, right?
Speak of,
Yeah, this guy was probably waiting here for a while for DSP to show up. Thought the dude got killed or something.
Yet.
Yes, Ramen, that's true as well. He has no curiosity. Because things shouldn't be hidden from him. That's the way he looks at life. Archaeology as a concept shouldn't exist. Everything should just be there in front of him at all times.
So it must be like a different region of the map.
He shouldn't ever have to think or look to think. That's stupid.
Nameless villages to the east, they said. This we don't know yet. I guess we could do this. Contend with your pursuer. Let's do this.
How does DSP feel about that? He wants all these waypoints back, but a lot of people, you know this guy, a lot of people have criticized that system. They like more organic feeling games. And so DSP could say, well, it's 2024, there's no waypoints. That's because people didn't want them anymore. So yeah, it is 2024 and there's no waypoints. Get used to it, idiot. Nope, I'm going to complain the whole time. Why is he doing all the side quests? Because he's hoping to instill some more RPG burnout. I still remember playing PlayStation 3 in 2006.
Oh no. Oh,
yeah, I remember playing GameCube at school. I used to bring it with me, and I had one of those little monitors that attached to it, and I'd play Sonic Adventure 2 at school. I was the coolest kid.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
This is probably a scam artist.
Yeah, she looks like DSP.
I'm to be gone for a week with no one.
She's gonna try and sell us on a trailer.
What?
Not a trailer that you could live in, say for Cobes, but a video trailer. Somehow,
I get a house and can I store items there?
Oh, sweet, never mind, she is selling a trailer. Cool.
Okay.
Badass, DSP, you like the Kanker sisters.
I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
How did you get your hands on my map?
Because she swiped it from you. She's damn good at that.
Circle, by the way.
I love the GameCube controller. It's solid.
Let's do that, because that might be better than what I was doing anyway. That might be better than what I was doing anyway. But I gotta remember how to get there.
I still need to look up the oldest game I've played that DSP has played fairly recently. Or no, not fairly recently. Not recently. I want to see older DSP play Sonic 2. And see him struggle and be confused the whole time.
Yeah, actually, could you never come back?
Rude. She helped you get a living... Man, he really does treat these characters like he treats real people.
No, don't come back.
Oh, you gave me stuff? Yeah, get out of here. Goodbye. I want my arcade board back.
Please don't.
This is how you can buy your own house. It's kind of pointless, though, because you can store everything at the end, and it's really expensive, so it doesn't pay for itself. I'm like, oh, okay.
Just bed?
Can you at least customize it so it looks halfway cool? So you can have a cool boss layer?
Yes. Yes. This is
Hermione loves it. That'd be a good sound clip to get if it wasn't for all the background audio. It's from Ninja Turtles 2, when they're in the club and it's the Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. And the club owner is initially complaining about it. And, you know, tell his assistant, yo, go call the police. Get these dudes out of here. And then he's kind of vibing and liking it, and the dude comes back with the phone. You wanted to talk to the police? No, I don't want you at all. Goodbye. And the guy says, never mind. He loves it.
Okay. Good.
I feel like that applies to DSP a lot. You can never really tell if he's angry or not. He always says he's happy and enjoying himself, but could have fooled me.
Elric, what does he have?
You would just save Scum Sonic 2? Absolutely. 100%.
Oh, I gotta store all my ores, right?
And those
don't need those right now.
Chaos Emerald sequences would be so exhausting with this dude.
Surely I need to be carrying the ores around.
Yeah, like a bracket. Women are into that. He read it in GQ.
Shit? Do I need any of this?
DSP strikes me as the kind of dude who read his dad's GQ magazines and thought that would make him good with women. Still can't play older games than the NES.
Why was that an awkward interaction? I don't want the woman to come back because I want to keep her house forever. I don't want her to ever return. I would like to keep it like totally forever, right?
Okay.
That's the point.
Then why did you have to do all that? I wanted to have this thing, so I yelled at the other person.
Okay.
Good call, DSP.
Well, now we don't need the formal attire, correct?
I don't know. You can bring it with you.
Do I have to take this off?
Oh, man. Dark after dark.
I'm afraid I have to get a little naked. Hope you're all alright with that.
I'll have to get it later when I need it. You can use monster materials whether or not they're in a chest, so it's best to store all of them. Okay, good.
If 100 Suicane idealizers came up to me and said, I'm the happiest I've ever been, and one of them was Phil, he'd be only 100% lying.
That's
You're talking about Suicune from
that's good stuff,
Pokemon?
right?
May have misunderstood
this
this statement.
Square deposits multiple things at once. I don't have square. What would that be? X?
Let's not even try it though. That'd be stupid. You guys can sleep outside.
Shall we get some rest then?
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, Despoten. I've been feeling like DSP has been ramping up the boring lately.
Someone through the dollar says, try figuring out puzzles for yourself instead of talking to chat. No. If you want to go see someone play a game for themselves, go to someone who doesn't live stream or play it yourself. And stop complaining. Thanks.
That's not really an answer, DSP.
Okay.
You can't actually play games without an audience. That's
all right.
It's one or the other, right? You either play the game yourself or watch someone record videos.
Oh, here we go.
That's not how that works, dipshit. Yeah, he's very cranky today. The money's starting to get to him, man. Very toxic, very negative.
Frosted edges. Oh, wow. Cool.
Why am I
Someone
toxic?
gave me a crazy set of knives for him. Sweet.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely toxic.
Crumb. Whatever that is.
But did you get the implication there, by the way?
Good, let's give him those knives.
He
right
threw
now.
one down there. And the implication was that all streamers do this. All streamers do what I do. Therefore, I'm normal. You can't criticize me for being abnormal because I am the normal.
Yeah, holy
That's an
shit,
interesting
dude,
projection there.
Are you kidding? Someone gave me godlike knives.
Yeah, he's being really
45% ice element.
catty is a good way to describe
Look at
it.
this. It's damage increased by 106.
Yeah, he's feeling the news tight. Des Bowden, what are you talking about? I don't even have the title.
69 to 419.
Ack.
So he has insane frost daggers now. They'll be super duper good.
It's a funny stream theme.
Cool.
Every chat helping is saying controls from the wrong
Whoever
console.
sent that, whoever used my pawn and sent that, thank you. That's
Someone's telling me that I have to press the W key. I'm not a keyboard idiot.
My character, but the pawns, why not? Because the truth is, the pawns are meant to be OP. You can summon OP pawns and shit. That's part of the game. But obviously, I want to earn stuff for myself. So that was nice. Whoever that was, thank you. Very cool. And now he'll be able to kick ass with glowing daggers.
Oh, that's cool. So isn't this technically hand-holding? You should ban that guy. You definitely should ban him.
So what do I want to do?
Whatever.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
of
want to go
course.
see if I can buy anything because now
Look,
I have
a
a
dent
lot of
hired
money
his
from doing
pawn
all
and
those
gave him OP
quests.
gear just like the first game. Nice.
Oh, let's see here. We're not doing the coronation till last. This is
That makes an
somewhere
authentic
else in the
playthrough.
world, so I'm not doing that. We could go to the eastern part of the map.
Can we talk to
and
Kevin
check out
Bernstein
this
again? I want to
camp.
hear about his edging
I
streak.
don't know how to do this. Make contact with the mysterious figure who has been shadowing your I don't know who this is. How do you do this? Right? I have no
Damn,
clue.
this dude really sucks you into
No
the game with how much
destination.
fun he's having.
How would I do that? Or go back to Harv Village and see how it's getting on. We've already passed a few days, so maybe we could do this one and see what's going on.
Declan, and I'm
Harv.
betting he's still going to
Does
die
it
his
either
ass off.
Harv, or if we can figure this out,
What a piece of shit. He should just
the name of the
reject that
village, one of the
instantly. He
three.
should say, no, I don't want to do
Well,
this.
what I want to do, like I said, I want to.
I don't want to have this item at all. I want to earn everything.
Like,
Nope.
I
Nope,
wanna
can't do
see them
that.
buy
That'd be
stuff.
dumb.
Where was the vendors? Here we go. Yeah, this is where I want to go.
Wait, what's the other one?
Oh wait, I should totally set a waypoint here. We'll set it as waypoint 5.
Yeah.
That's our house.
Project 5.
Okay.
He wants to earn things himself and yet needs constant help. He never makes sense.
Apparently,
No.
I'm being told that person will always kind of tail us, and we have to try to catch them.
No, because he goes back and forth on it so much. He wants to be handheld, but he wants to pretend like he has some sort of autonomy. You're supposed to read his thoughts, which is really hard because I don't think even DSP can read his own thoughts. You're asking me to do it? That doesn't seem reasonable. But he wants you to know when he wants help and give him help, and then shut up and don't say anything. Don't bring attention to the help you're giving him.
All right, let's see what we can
because
buy.
then he's gonna have to yell at you. Like that dude basically handheld him through that entire mission earlier. Did he mention it? Did he say, "Hey, thank you for the assistance with that mission. I was having a hard time. You know, me, I'm not very good at this kind of thing. I appreciate your help." Nope, none of that shit. He didn't even acknowledge that person.
Sorcerer. Here we go. Whoa, the Warblade.
Yeah, it looks really cool, man.
I have 71,000 gold, so I can buy it. I'm gonna buy the Warblade. What a nice increase to damage and to knockdown power.
Drake
yeah,
has
I'm gonna buy
no
the better
talent.
blade. I wish there were other weapons, but I think that's gonna be it. Right? Arrows.
Exactly, Lackey Bracky.
I would buy a shield if I was still a fighter.
But then
not
later,
a fighter anymore, so
after
I'm not
he's
gonna waste time on
done,
that, but I'm gonna
tell
get the
people
Warblade.
that they are chumps for using Mimic Tier. And that's when I got banned.
Enhance. So now I want to enhance the Warblade.
I need more Warblade. Try and attach another one to the side.
Okay. I need scrap iron. I don't
Put a
have
scope
any.
on
I
it.
wonder how you get scrap iron. I'll do the base level upgrades of all the equipment though. Slate colored horn. I have that, so I can upgrade the helmet if I want.
Project $7. Very nice.
Or I could upgrade the tribal brace to level 2. Each one's an increase of 4. So it's equivalent. They're actually equivalent if I upgrade them. Can't do level 3 here. I need a Saurian tail. I could have done this.
Sounds dirty.
But I accidentally used my Saurian tails for crafting. I didn't realize, so shit.
Hey, wait a minute.
What about
you say
Elder?
that as a
Oh,
joke,
yeah.
but that'd be a
Across
cool,
the
interesting
edge, like, it's not
concept.
good enough, right?
Like for sci-fi or fantasy,
primal euphony.
is that
Well,
there's
I've
this
never even heard of
animal
that, so I don't think
that
we'll
eats a
use that
lot of
upgrade.
mineral that has a
Green
lot of
giants.
iron in it, and its digestion is so
Saurian
slow
scale. Oh, only
that the
one.
iron
Yeah, we'll
kind of
upgrade those.
fuses
Only one.
together through the process, and its shit is rich in iron, and they use that for smithing.
All right.
Well, when you put it that way, it's kind of a cool idea.
What the
And it's
hell?
called
Okay,
scat
tribal
iron,
brace alone.
and you know people are a little
Okay.
uncomfortable, but hey,
There you
it's
go.
pretty good iron.
Gotta find scrap iron. I have no idea where you get it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sell the lower level sword. I don't need
I like it.
There you go.
Yeah, this game's making less money than Final Fantasy 7, so he should send it to Ban World.
Stupid. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need that for a quest. though.
Also, I
feel like
had
she
a
gave it to
question
us for
about
a
why
reason.
DSP is playing
Like you
Elden
need
Ring.
that for a quest or something.
I
so don't
feel
wanna
like I
sell it and get
remember
screwed
it,
over.
but didn't this dude say that he was
Have a good
excited
night,
to?
Dentronics. The blimp says you get scrap iron when you defeat skeletons. Okay, we haven't had any skeletons yet. Haven't found any. He says you can find them at night. Okay, cool.
How do you get to night? How do you tell when it's night? Anyway, this dude has said multiple times that he's excited to get done with Like a Dragon and Baldur's Gate because there were so many games that he was going to play and so many games he needed to get to.
Now that I enhance my equipment, I want
Now
me
I
to
look at
find
his
better
schedule,
equipment,
and
right?
2 games are games that he's already like
This is
touched
okay, this
and
is
then
for
dropped out of
gold.
anger
No, these are not
or
for my
because he had
class.
other commitments. And then Elden Ring.
Plate armor.
Where are
Nope,
all
not
these
those
other
that I
games
got.
you were talking about,
Surprisingly
dude?
enough, you would think armor.
You made it
would
seem
be
like there
better
were
than what
30
I'm
or 40
wearing,
of
but
them
what
you
I'm
still
wearing
hadn't
is actually
played.
better.
And one of
Well,
them's a
you wanna know
game
why? 'Cause I
from
upgraded it.
a long time ago?
Yeah, it's about the same.
Doesn't make any sense to me. It's just stupid and crazy.
Guardian plate
And he
armor.
knows it is.
Oh wow, pretty good increases. I might just get this. I have the money for
I believe
it.
it's no
I have
longer the game that makes the
51,000
night
still.
stream slow. Legit,
So I'm
all
probably
night
gonna
stream
get the
about to be
Guardian
banned.
plate armor.
It should be.
Scaled jacket.
I don't understand why he even does night streams, quite frankly.
What about?
And that's what
Guards? Nah,
that's
they're
what
not
what's
much
his name,
better.
Craig and Adam
Actually,
were
a
trying to
big
tell him.
increase in a few
And saying,
different
dude, this is pointless.
stats.
You don't need to do this many streams. If these people love you and they
These are the
support you, they're
different
gonna pay
capes.
you.
I already like the cape that I have.
Now, that would pretty much spell the end of my restreams though, because I cannot restream him during the day.
Okay, let's buy that armor.
These are gonna pay their
Guardian
dues to
plate
fill.
armor.
We'll know several of them got the SSI disability checks today. Well,
I'm gonna sell the other one.
they're doing stupid, selfish things like buying themselves food. Yeah, it's true.
I gotta
Like
see if I can equip or enhance this armor.
Because his narrative doesn't make sense. He says that he understands that people will just give money and then leave or not even be here. Just donate me money. But if that's the case, DSP, why are there night streams? It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Is it because you know that people will only have an opportunity to be there to be begged if you're there at night?
I got armor.
You can't emotionally abuse them if they're not there, right?
Encumbered.
That's really what it comes down to.
I think we're ready to go out and do some quests now.
I can't shake you down if you don't show up.
Let's do...
That's pretty good.
Eastern town, should we go back to Har
damn it.
Village?
Your name makes me
Which
hungry
would you guys
for ramen.
prefer? Go back to Har Village or go to the easternmost town?
I always end up wearing most of my soup by the end of the meal. I'm really bad with soup. It's kind of
my class is very low level.
It's kind of a tard energy from me. How does a man struggle with
I should
soup?
also look to see if I could buy an
I should just put it in a syringe and drink it.
I leveled up to level 1 warrior and I didn't look.
If he only did day streams.
Nameless Village.
Then he's playing games like 2 hours a day. He can't suck his own gamer member with numbers like that. That's true. He can't say, well, you see me play so many games. What, 2?
Right here, right? This is it.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Here we go.
Also, what the hell's the point of him saying that he's played games for so many years if he doesn't remember anything from them?
Oh my god. Ooh.
Now he wants you to tell these. He wants to tell you that he's a lifelong gamer when he's trying to brag about something or justify his actions.
Press the activation button again to
but as soon as someone says, "Hey man, you're a lifetime gamer. You should know this." No, I don't know anything.
Press left trigger to cancel, and you aim with left thumbstick.
You might as well have not played all those games, DSP.
Ladder launch.
You don't have any accumulated memory from them.
Launch my rogue right onto an enemy. So let's get that. And get rid of stupid bellow.
Maybe he'll relegate night streams to DSP politics and Q&A. Oh, then I'm really on board for that.
I have a spin attack. I have a charging attack, and I have the ability to launch my rogue buddy up onto somebody else.
Part of his all day and night 6 days was just that he's afraid people will forget about him if there's only every day. That's true as well. Because the narcissist has to remind you that they exist.
Why can't I look at it?
As you might forget. Yeah, exactly as you say.
Why
can't I understand why I stream 6 days a day. He plays games for money. He'd be better off having a full-time job and streaming on his days off since people don't get paid daily. Whoa, Zayd. I'm going to have to ban you. You're suggesting I get employment? No.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay. Yeah, we get a lot for him, too.
He also acts like it would make him so tired if he worked a full shift
Advanced form of Helm Splitter,
and then played games. I'd be too tired to play games and stream. Then why am I here, DSP? Why am I here?
Pilfer.
I worked all day, and I'm here hanging out with Phil.
Balance and targets not in battle. All right.
I was gonna play some DBD tonight, but I got a little caught up in DSP's weirdness. Kind of a weird thing to say.
What's ignited blades? He uses that too. Man, he uses all of them.
Apparently, there's some new game mode on DBD that's an April Fool's Day joke.
Because Pilfer could be good if he steals shit. That could be really good.
What if it's only for today? If it's only for today, then I really screwed myself. But I'm not playing it right now. I'm gonna get too distracted with it.
I kind of want. I wonder if the computer.
And I want to see more of DSP flipping out. He's in a very cranky mood today, and I'm here for it.
What do I replace?
What does this dude say? We thrive on his misery. Guilty. You got me, Phil.
Powder charge.
You got me. I do. And the Oni. Oh, I'm not interested then. I wanted it to be the Huntress, because that's the meme. Is
I don't know if he uses
Huntress step on me. That's dumb. How'd they mess up their own meme?
I don't think he's actually used it.
Odds.
Then again, I don't think he's powder.
Ban all DBD devs.
I've seen him use Skull Splitter.
Get him out of here. Menus Dogma too.
Powder charging even Pilfer. Let's see if he uses it.
I should be glad to assist.
All right.
I would like to see DSP's career stats again. I want to see DSP's total time while playing video games in menus.
Do this quest, and we'll see if we can do this get this done tonight.
Holy shit, 80% of the time you were in menus. That's wild, DSP.
Stupid,
we ought to put it to good
indoor quest that we did. We actually did some
other here's what it all comes down to with why DSP can't get a job. And it's, in my opinion, it is the answer. DSP has made this a sort of culture and identity war for him. that if he gets a job, that is admitting failure. That is letting the trolls win.
Almost all the way. We went all the way over.
He can't get a job because then
almost all the way there.
He can't say that he was a special exception.
Yeah, I would say definitely
who streams games for a living. He can't say that.
And I turned off the
so he's not special, and you see how that's a problem. I have to be special
now, for sure. So that's a good thing.
So he would rather sabotage his future stability to win some little war that is utterly irrelevant, that is only important to him, and furthermore, that no one else cares about. Not even his own viewers. They don't give a damn about this shit.
Oh
Why would they? Who would? And so that's why getting a job is never going to happen for him. Or rather, he's not going to do it until it's literally that or starvation.
Wolves.
Yeah, he can't claim he's running a successful business. He can't lord over people. You know, because it's so easy for him to lord over people and say, well, I'm a business owner and I know better and I've been doing this for 15 years. He can't have that anymore. Which, yes, he can. He can say whatever the hell he wants because he's crazy. But to him, he thinks he can.
Slow to fight these wolves now.
But didn't he tell his mother about his 10-year plan to get a job? Here's the problem with that, Neil. COVID. As soon as COVID happened, he canceled the 10-year plan. I believe he brought it up explicitly one time, and then after that, you were never supposed to bring it up again. But essentially, COVID destroyed it. Didn't derail it, didn't delay it, but deleted it. Because, you know, that's what grown adults do. As soon as their plan is set back, they just abandon it. They give up. Like a true hero.
Damn!
That was really cool, DSP.
It was an instant kill. It absolutely was an instant kill. Fried him.
Well, I have a theory his dad had a conversation with him at some point where he told him streaming wouldn't support him forever. So DSP needs to prove his dad wrong. Yeah, that could be it too. Because he hates being told what he can't do, but a lot of times people tell you what you can't do out of respect and compassion for you.
Shit, oh shit!
Yeah,
oh,
Lynn,
shit,
you actually can't drink all that arsenic.
Go around.
Oh yeah? I'll show you.
Oh, that's a griffin.
Okay, you
Elric,
sure should be.
Elric, you idiot. I guess we gotta fight it. We're gonna lose. There's no way we're gonna kill it.
Every time I try to make new inroads, the trolls F with my income.
Oh,
and I'm not spending your money,
DSP. I was going to take off, and I have no stamina. I'm going falling.
Damn, how'd that ground feel? It all came at you at once, huh? Alright, load up the AA gun. Let's bring this bastard down. Shoot him with a Stinger missile or something. Now, this would be a fun game with semi-modern weapons, but make them powerful enough to withstand it. Like, give yourself a Stinger missile and take this dude down. Kinda cool.
God.
10-year plan was a wage quit. Yep, basically.
I get to land.
He's a neat, 100%. And he would get so mad if you called him that. Because he's been called that before he got mad.
The buffalo hit me. Come on.
I need to challenge Phil that using a hangman's noose
really
will...
Holy shit.
Do some reverse psychology on him. There's not a ceiling fan in his room, is there? Or anything else that tie would get caught on?
Really? I have the tie and people are asking me to do jumping jacks?
Come on. I got all the way up there and I couldn't hit it. Because I fucking fell.
There's a joke there somewhere. Nice rising sword uppercut kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. Superfluous moniker. Exactly. That was Metal Gear Peace Walker.
It flew away.
You fight the monsters with rocket launchers.
It ran away.
Yeah, it was scared of you, DSP. You're way too powerful.
You coward. We froze it. That was cool. It must have been his daggers have a freeze ability.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh,
Animal here.
Buffalo just killed Sphinx Mother. Great.
This buffalo keeps like moving around. You might want to put him down.
Thank you, Arisen.
Why did you attack?
He was nervous and scared. There's a giant griffin going crazy.
No, we couldn't kill the griffin. It ran away like a coward.
DSP says as he was getting thrown around.
Items, though,
I think you made the right call here, DSP. Or the situation is the right call. Because you would have gotten bodied.
We didn't even get one health bar off of it.
Buffalo
I crawled on his head
swing.
when I went to swing to do the Y attack, do the heavy attack. It just immediately tossed me off.
If DSP knew about that moment from Jessica Simpson where she mentioned buffalo wings and thought that came from buffalo, he definitely would have shit on it.
Damn it. Couldn't reach him.
Again, that reflects DSP's lack of creativity. Or lack of curiosity, I mean. Well, he does have a lack of creativity. But his lack of curiosity, when I first started to really think about it, I was like, hey, what are buffalo wings made of? Because I know buffaloes don't have wings. I've seen pictures of them. So why are they called that? And then I Googled it, and oh, it's made in Buffalo, New York. Okay, makes sense.
Reset?
DSP? I'm
So
not
it'll
even
never
bothering with any of
reset.
that.
When we fight him again, he'll have less
I'm just going to
HP.
assume I know
Okay.
the answer.
Because obviously we'll come by here a lot. I want to kill it. I definitely want to kill the griffin.
He still brings up that shit to this day, that he was called a dinosaur of the internet. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. DSP's Wimplo energy is intense. Yeah, Bob. It not only does he talk about them like they're real people, but whenever they demonstrate some pretty decent AI and programming, he gives no credit to it. So even when they come as close as they can possibly get to real life things, he has no respect for it. That's why I love DSP. That's why I love watching this dude. Is there's never a single moment where he's not crazy. Even single things, he's crazy about it on different levels or 3 different levels. He's unprofessional, abhorrent, and unhinged. That's gonna be his intro song. We need to get whoever did the intros to Animaniacs need to do DSP's intro.
More wolves? Oh my god.
I admire what all Meerkat and everyone else is doing. It's really cool, but I'm sorry, it's just not thematically appropriate. We need some goofy 90s cartoon intros for Darkside Phil. I feel that is more on brand. Y'all are being way too advanced and way too mature.
Ugh. I'm level 3 warrior already, which is pretty crazy because I barely fought anything.
Super beggar extraordinaire. DSP. DSP. Runs around in Zelda jammies. DSP. DSP. There already is a let's just listen to it.
2 waypoints on the map.
I'm gonna listen to it. I like this is one of my top 10 DSP songs.
Well, I have 2 waypoints. I don't know how to get rid of this one. I want to get rid of this.
The word DSP.
Can't see it, huh? No. Well. Never mind. Can't get rid of it.
Former Street Fighter player, DSP, DSP, now a bitter Twitch streamer, DSP, DSP, leaving Trumbull for renting, DSP, DSP wants to snuff almost everyone, DSP, DSP, his streams always boring, the fans keep on boring,
doesn't lock on. The first game is either.
I'll play it another time with DSP isn't talking all
They
over.
wanted to have something different without a formal lock on. Don't ask me why, but that's what they're going for. So.
Yeah, that song is way out of date. We're talking about he's on Twitch and shit. Holy shit, 6 years ago.
Can't get buffs. I'm just not really feeling like it right now because I don't think we're doing anything particularly that needs buffs. Fighting low-level enemies.
What would a DSP copy pasta entail, chat? It'd be a horror story about how someone promised they were going to donate and then they didn't donate, but then the person donated from within the house. Yeah. He's getting donations from a mysterious person, and then he tracks the donations, and they're coming from the next room.
Level 17.
Except he doesn't have a room in that direction.
Enemies. Amazing.
What is that about?
Elric is level 6.
Oh, I see. He's a guest star.
Or rogue. Excuse me, rogue, not thief.
I liked Freakazoid more than I liked Animaniacs, which I understand is blasphemy. I get it. I 100% get it. But I just liked Freakazoid more. He was funnier to me.
Could be.
Not to say Animaniacs was bad. I loved Animaniacs. Animaniacs killed the hell out of me.
I'm so slow. Like, I do a lot of damage, but I'm really slow with this class.
The lasagna would eat him. Ugh, it's gonna get gout.
By the time I get to the enemies, they're already dead.
It's time for Scanamaniacs. And he's begging to the max. So just chill and relax. Shit, I'm already falling apart. People more creative than me need to get on top of this.
I've been drenched!
Oh, you're toxified. Gross, man.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely toxic.
Yeah, Peek in the Brain kicked ass.
What the hell, man? It seems nuts. So much going on.
There's, what, 2 things happening, DSP. Yeah, Slow Napkin, you're getting it. That's a good creepypasta.
You can cross it.
What does DSP think of ghost fire stories? I bet DSP thinks ghost fire stories are stupid because they're not real. They didn't actually happen. There was no hook on the car door. That's dumb.
Delicious grapes.
He seems like the kind of guy who would ruin ghost stories.
I didn't go over there.
You know that shit's not real, huh?
Oh, tell us about your fan base, DSP. Is that real?
Bandits? Enemies? I don't know. I don't care. I'm going to the mission. Oh, what the fuck? Another stupid goblin? Another generic goblin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can never get anyone. They always move.
Tiny Toons better than Animaniacs? Ban this man.
I missed again.
No, Tiny Toons was good. I liked what was his name? Monty? The little pissed off kid? Yeah, he was kind of funny.
The wrong attack. Damn it.
This goblin's as confused as you are, DSP.
I missed. I swung over his head. I can't hit anyone with this fucking build. I missed every attack.
Yeah, you could build the whole lyrics, whole song off this.
I'm like a clumsy oaf.
DSP says, there's this thing as ghosts. DSP's haunted by DSP Gaming Past and DSP yet to come. If he ever had any nostalgia invested in ghost stories, he'd be all over it, but no shot he ever camped his life. No, not really. I don't think so. Just send you a DM on the disc of a channel called Nerd Brew that has some cartoon style. Oh, cool. Thank you very much, Armor Zero. You know who we need to get in on writing this? We need to have Uncle Charlie write a theme for DSP. 2.5 Men had a pretty decent premise and had some funny jokes, but it really couldn't fight its ratio. It was mostly shit.
How are we gonna forge across this river?
I don't know. I recommend giving up personally.
Do that. I have no idea. According to this, you can't forge across.
Oh yeah, DSP camping would not be cool.
That we missed.
I would not. I would call my mom to come and pick me up. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, can you come get me? Yeah, I know I'm out in the woods, but you know, dark side Phil's here.
I can't even see what's happening.
You're getting jumped by 4 different dudes, and you're getting shot. It's 5 different dudes now, and you're swinging at nothing.
Great.
And now you're frozen. Shit's over. God, you're trash at this, dude. You have no situational awareness whatsoever. You jump in the middle of giant moshes of enemies and then get bodied and get confused.
Did nothing. I just stood there frozen.
Yeah, you had to get saved, dude.
We can make a camp. I'll get all my stuff back.
What a loser. I had a flashback to his Wolong playthrough where he'd jump into 8 different dudes and try and solo them.
We gotta go
and then cry about it.
Because I was supposed to go across a bridge. I haven't done anything effective with my.
Heavy Warrior is just not the class for Phil. It takes time. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Then
I'm just swinging, missing every hit, and they're killing everything for me.
Dude, you were swinging roughly 4 meters away from the lady. It was never gonna happen. She was perfectly content to shoot at you all day.
I probably can't make it across.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Yeah, exactly, Superfluous Moniker. It's a good thing I'm not gonna face any consequences for my stupidity.
We gotta go all the way back, man. This sucks.
Maybe that's why DSP gets so pissed off about games, is that he wants games to be an escape from his endless failings. But unfortunately, DSP, video games exemplify your endless failings. Because in real life, if you get stupid and get frozen with some sort of ice charm, no one's going to help you, because that shit's scary. I'm not going to get in the middle of that.
But
in this world, it's okay.
Slow. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, walking sim as well.
Everything is just seems
walking and menus.
Moving.
There's a lot of voices. Anybody want to fight?
Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, I got attacked by a pig. Who are these
Save
guys?
the
These guys
pig.
are very different.
Bunch of shinobis.
They're wearing masks.
Yeah. They're just back from the masquerade.
Right now. Who's this? Why are we?
DSP wanders around the battlefield aimlessly.
Who's attacking who? Why are we attacking each other? What's going on here?
DSP is just kind of staggering around. You guys shooting each other over here? I don't know. I'm not really sure I understand what's going on.
I'm just walking in circles. I don't know.
Taking hits from random sources.
Crazy knives that are on, like, oh my god.
This pig's chasing you down, DSP. Yeah, I thought he was going to turn off online pawns because he'd be terrified if Fat Cat showed up in the rift. Well, yeah, but then he also wouldn't been able to get kick-ass weapons.
I have no idea. Let's keep moving.
That's beautiful. Oh shit, he kind of looks like Cyrax a little bit. That's kind of nice. Let's download
Yeah, exactly.
these.
The game's very repetitive in its nature. Just its nature of everything is kind of open world roaming, right?
Right, DSP.
Oh no, we've got a boss. But
Turn him into a game.
I can't see it.
What is it? What's going on? Who's there? Let me see him. I can't see shit, DSP. Dude, this guy's camera management pisses me off so much.
I don't know.
He just does not pay attention to what he can see. He just assumes that he's gonna swing and he's gonna hit something. I ran into a dude on TikTok and he was doing the same thing that DSP complains about. He was complaining about FromSoft games and their cameras. And I watched as the dude backed up at full speed into the wall and then got cornered and started getting bopped. And I commented on it. I said,
I can't get up.
Oh god.
He's stomping me. I can't get up. Look.
Alright. Alright, you got this, DSP. You'll hit him for sure. But yeah, I commented, I got kind of negative. I said, wow, you're just like DSP. He was also stupid and ran into walls and got confused. I wonder if he responded. I'm gonna check if he responded. That's what I use TikTok for. I bully people on TikTok. I'm mean on TikTok. Nothing. What the hell?
Look down so I can revive them. I can't revive
you bastard.
You idiot. I'm gonna get killed here.
You bastard. You need to respond to my bullying.
He epically missed.
No, it was not Synthetic Man, by the way, Banana Jones. It was some smaller dude.
I can't move.
I mean, I don't want to say some nobody, but I mean, based on his stats, he may have just made his account the day before yesterday. Not that I have many people, but he doesn't even have Hobots on his account yet.
Oh my god. We're gonna lose because my team is a bunch of idiots.
They're a bunch of idiots with the most powerful weapon available, and they're not carrying you.
Well, I killed the goblin and tossed him.
Elden Ring gonna be peak rage though. If that stream does poorly, it will be a wild night. I'm excited to see it, that's for sure. I'm thinking about taking that day off and playing it. I'm really considering it because I want to get ahead of Phil so he doesn't spoil anything for me. So, and you know, DSP wakes up at what? 12 o'clock my time. I've got 12 whole hours to play. Well, maybe 4 or 5.
Forget it, I gotta jump. Oh god, there he goes. He's going off the cliff.
Yeah, his
He's
team
off the cliff.
his team is crap because they didn't carry him. DSP sounds like me when I'm in a bad mood playing Gundam. I don't know why, but that toilet seat on his neck always gets me. Yeah, it is rather odd.
He got eaten.
And it's always crooked too, because DSP is a naturally crooked guy. They need to put some, I don't know, playing cards under one of DSP's legs and set him up straight.
Okay then.
Traversing other worlds,
Very exciting.
I'd like to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
Oh my god.
His first stream will be 3 hours in the menu. Yeah, that's true. When I bought Wolong because he was pissed off about that game, I managed to catch up with him in like 1 or 2 days. And he'll say some stupid shit about, oh, well, I'm streaming. No, dude, you waste so much time.
How did I miss completely?
And I pay attention to tutorials, so I'm not prone to as much failure. I got banned from joining TikTok Lives. Too toxic, I guess. I'm sorry about that, man.
There we go. I murdered his ass. Damn. I got an apple off of him.
You
oh my
killed him and stole his apple. Very nice.
18.
It's similar to the game you're going to be playing. I'm sure it won't be boring to be playing 2 similar games at the same time.
Stupid freaking. Oh my
you know
God,
what it means?
Else.
We're going to have action RPG Burnout.
I don't know if I like it or not, honestly. You want to know the truth? Like, I just can't put my finger on if I like the game or not at this point.
Didn't you say you liked it earlier? You said earlier you liked this game.
18.
You're a liar, Phil. Can't trust you, man.
Slow. It's like powerful swings, but it's so effing slow.
How's he losing to a Cyclops at this level? Because he doesn't actually know how to play.
Can't see a bug.
It's crazy, man.
I'll collect that.
How did Dale end up beating Millennia? I need to look into that. Did he actually end up beating her? Because last I saw any video about him with Millennia, and that was years ago, was that he was getting his shit rocked. And he could not figure out what to do. And then I don't remember seeing the rest of it. Because he wanted to beat her out of some sort of weird ego thing, but he sucks at the game, so what does that matter?
Camouflage goblins?
Whoa, Neil, what the hell are you saying? You mean I can't just mash and you die? That's dumb.
There's one right there.
Chat handheld him into an OP build and he cheesed it. Okay, nice. True lolcow fashion. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier, is if DSP beats a game, I don't mean it to be toxic, but it's like, you gotta do it. You gotta beat it too, because you can't let this dude be better at something. That's impossible.
Champions, it's hard to know what I meant to like about it. Not much happens outside of constant minion fights. It's a weird one. Turtle says, I played as a fighter for a while, but changed to thief. It's much better. You can actually dodge and move
faster. If you told me this was Elden Ring, I wouldn't question it. Seems real dumb to be playing both of these. Yeah, Bob, I get you on that. On a surface level, they do look very similar. And they operate pretty similarly.
Oh, we got a new big enemy up there. Oh, that's a new one. We haven't even seen that yet.
Oh, God, what the hell is that? It's like a Minotaur?
It's a
big
Minotaur.
And he's pissed as shit. He's coming in.
Or just stand there and take it like idiots. One or the other.
Well, they didn't know it was combat mode until he came into him. Stupid. He's stuck on it for an entire day stream, though. Pretty tasty, Rage. Good. CG's such a loser, man. He's such a loser. I mean, I can understand cheating on a game after you've beaten it a couple times. I mean, obviously. That's part of something I miss about cheat codes, is cheat codes did make games pretty fun after you beat it. Because then you could have infinite ammo and just be an idiot. Now you can't even do that, and it's kind of sad, but that's whatever.
I'm basically tanking.
Yeah, you are definitely tanking. I don't know if that's a good strategy. Is it bad to be overleveled when you beat a boss? I don't think. If you're, it all depends on what you're doing. If you're streaming or making some sort of record video, or you're like, hey, I want to try and accomplish this thing, and holding me to some standard, then yeah, it matters. But if you're just playing by yourself, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Oh my God.
I played Demon Souls by myself, and I 100% promise you that would have been shit content, because I just figured out that the bow was OP and killed a shit ton of people that way. DSP likes beating on unconscious people.
We're about to be done.
Yeah, GTA cheat codes, yeah.
One more hit. Got him.
You did it, DSP.
He got completely demolished.
You're the strongest hero.
I healed a few times with items, but man, he got spanked.
Savagely.
Hunter's bow, plumed cap, Minotaur.
Yeah, of course, Valoran. But it's all thanks to DSP and his strategy.
So now I'm level 18.
DSP is kind of like Griffith.
We're actually the same level of pawns.
It's kind of like Griffith from Berserk. His grand military strategy is save me. Kill everyone in my way. What a strategist.
There's a camp coming up.
And DSP feels so good. He spanked him. Now, if I'm fighting you and you're winning, obviously this is a different story. You get that.
So, wait. Anything up here?
I hope so.
Trees, a couple herbs.
I hope that's what he's hoping, Redneck Ogre, and I hope it's going to be very disappointing that it doesn't happen. I thrive on DSP's misery.
We're trying to figure out how the hell...
What?
You get over there.
It's impossible. It can't be done.
Past the road that we need to get over there. See that? We're off the path now.
That's why I really want to see DSP play more strategy games. Because we never really see strategy out of DSP. He tends to face tank until you're dead.
I don't know how to get to it.
But in a game like, I don't know, Command and Conquer or whatever, you can't really do that. You have to have some sort of plan. So I want to see DSP be put in a position where he can't face tank. I guess the answer would be that he would find the faction that would enable him to.
Yeah, Mark, the first stream had good support today. Decent. It wasn't amazing, but it was decent. As you can see, I basically got next to nothing tonight.
You got baited. Congratulations.
No RPG, for some reason, will get anyone to kind of support it anymore. I think it's because there's too many.
Yeah, like DSP Burnout, or LTG Burnout.
You get very poor support now. Like, without exception.
RPG Burnout.
Doesn't matter what one I'm even playing. Final Fantasy 7, this, nothing. You know,
You got baited, idiot. Why are you talking about this?
3, and that's done. So I just think people are RPG'd out, honestly, if you want to know the truth.
Then why are you playing it?
People are tired of it.
I don't understand, DSP.
I don't know what to do because it's supposed to be
if you know that
it's not.
This dude was crying about this as he was playing 2 RPGs. He finishes the RPGs, starts up 2 more RPGs, and starts crying about it again. That was your opportunity to learn, DSP. That was your opportunity to say, okay, I just got done with 2 RPGs. I'm not touching RPGs for a while, which is what he said.
Right?
And then he goes and plays 2 more RPGs, and he knows that that's the problem. Or he thinks that it's the problem anyway. It might not be. It doesn't matter. But if you suspect it's the problem, and then you keep doing it...
I fucking missed again. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Greenlight. That's definitely a new clone. I got heated there. It's so frustrating how this dude will say all this shit and then tomorrow say that he's the smartest person in the world. Well, if I'm figuring out that something isn't working, I'm not going to keep doing it.
One chest on a boat.
But I guess DSP sees it as more of like a symbolic thing. I've washed my hands of these games. Now you guys can come and give me money. It doesn't work that way.
I can't go up to where they want me to go.
Yeah, the game's broken, dude. Uninstall it.
Because they're supposed to say there's a road, but there's no road.
Yeah, for real, Beller. You know who would pay up? Derek. Derek would find some money.
So the map is stupidly wrong. I don't know how to get over there.
Yeah, Nigo.
I don't know how you're supposed to get to this village.
It doesn't matter if it's action-based, because if DSP is playing it, it becomes non-action-based.
Found another beetle.
The more he blames RPGs, the more he's shooting himself in the foot in the future. Another Nintendo game low support debacle. Yeah. And then he's also going to use this as a reason not to touch RPGs,
like,
you know,
idle to do
for the next couple of years.
Oh, well, you guys remember back during the spring of 2024? Yeah, I played too many RPGs, and you guys hated it.
Spring and winter, I guess.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Hey Phil, been a long time watching since 2016. Me and my boyfriend spent many a night watching together. Guys. This is how I don't know. And this is how you don't play. So you're a grade A Kino? Okay, I don't know if that's a slur.
Nikki Boo for a super chat. I've been a long time watcher since 2016. Me and my boyfriend spent many a night watching together. This is how you don't plays are a grade A. I don't care if you watch This Is How You Don't Plays at all. I hope you enjoy them. They are pretty silly, all my little foibles and mistakes that I make in games when I play them.
So now we have to pretend to like those. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow you're going to say they're the most evil thing you've ever bared witness to, and that everyone who does it is mentally ill and crazy.
And then there was
all right, ESP. I look forward to your change on this subject soon.
Look, it's all.
It might even be in a couple minutes.
Here. This is the guys we killed.
You guys never talked about this, but This Is How You Don't Plays caused by impotence.
Wants me to do at this point.
And it pisses me off.
How to know the path best traveled.
Let us examine each path carefully.
Yeah, fighting games and RPGs will be banned. The fighting game dropping was the weirdest thing, because that's the most fun DSP streams ever get anymore. Outside of FromSoft games or FromSoft, you know, adjacent games or fighting games. Everything else is utter trash. But DSP getting his shit kicked in on Tekken, that's never getting old. It got a little old on Street Fighter because I was just kind of tired of watching the same ass characters over and over again. But with Tekken, there's a lot more diversity, so I can watch that all day.
There's a secret way to kind of go around.
The reason he doesn't do it is it's about control and image. He doesn't like the image of him getting his ass kicked every time he loads up the game. And it's going to make people think that he's bad at games. So he has to drop the game, you understand. But you did say you're an RPG overload and you play another RPG, and not even a good one. Just keep saying, yes, I'll be here. Oh, Alejandro's kind of being toxic. I want to soft ban him. Maybe time him out for a little bit. Okay. He'll bans every game of every genre. He'll have nothing to play and will beg and rant and cry like a little tipper barmaid that didn't get tips.
You guys told me you didn't want any more games.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Yeah, Mick. This Is How You Don't Plays made him fear for his life. That's crazy to me. How much of a narcissist you gotta be that people making fun of you online makes you fear for your life? You should be able to know the difference, DSP.
Steal your whole fucking crop harvest. Look at this. And your harspids.
All right, just looting the place, and we'll all die in the winter. Thanks, Phil. You know you're gonna throw most of this out anyway.
Thanks for the overabundance of crafting materials. How about here? Steal some wheat. No, I can't get these.
Nope, can't loot that.
Why not? And now we're gonna craft, right?
Ego has an idea myself as a good gamer, but doesn't have the skill to back it up. Exactly. And eventually he runs out of excuses. And I mean that not in the sense that he can't think of more excuses, but he realizes that it's not working. It's interesting how DSP's mind works. He recognizes that a thing isn't working, but it never dawns on him that it's him. He just has to find a reason why. It's the universe, dude. The universe's atoms have aligned in such a way that I can't succeed. And there was nothing I could do, dude. Phil is super paranoid. Every time he hears a car outside, he gets wide-eyed and nervous. Yeah, he thinks people are rolling up to shoot him up. DSP, you're not that important, man. No one's going to kill you. Now, that's the real thing. DSP says, don't take me off the internet. You won't have anything to laugh at. That's definitely the reason why no one should hurt or kill DSP, because, you know, I don't want him getting off the internet. I want this dude to be here until he dies. I want to see this man die of old age on stream.
Took off.
Well, it's not really old age. It's kind of the stroke, but, you know. We can say it was old age. Make it seem a little bit prettier.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
He'll eventually rage quit DD2 due to the necessary skill level. I hope so.
What's truly going on in the nameless village? I don't know. The nameless apothecary.
When I started watching locale stuff, I thought Chris Chan-esque trolls were normal. Phil has no reason to be scared of anyone. Yeah, for real. DSP has the nicest trolls.
Ask about the village.
That's why we're the coolest community amongst it. I don't mean to shit on the other troll communities. They're fine. But we're the best ones.
Is there all else I can help you with, sir?
We're the cool kids. The LGG trolls are kind of turning around to be a lot more cool. A lot of them were kind of more in the line of, let's just watch and laugh at him be dumb. But now they're doing more cataloging of specific weirdnesses and stuff, and I really appreciate that. Because you miss out a lot on LTG if that's what you focus on. If you just focus on his weird flip outs, he's not that interesting for very long. I need the stuff like what he was going on about recently with how to create boys.
Already level 18.
He was going on this weird rant about how if you have sex doggy style, you have a better chance to create boys. And in his words, he said, well, it's still 50-50, but it's a good chance.
Is great magic, but
if something's 50-50 and you improve the chances to 50-50, you haven't done anything.
Level 18, though. I want like level 20 or something, level 21, and I'll pay for it.
That's the kind of shit I want to see. One of the genuinely interesting things about DSP is how he twists the situation to protect his ego from reality. He understands he isn't good and he's a bad person. He can't let his... Yeah, exactly.
Advanced pawn.
Exactly, Brahma. He can't let his ego sustain that hit.
We'll do 20 to 22.
And that's when I say DSP does have some creativity to him. He's very creative in telling you how it's not his fault.
Actually, you can't. We'll do 20 to 22.
He thinks of some things that I would never even dream of blaming.
I want Archer and...
But this dude has no problem.
Heal, right? Quest knowledge, yes.
Did Phil finish Infinite Wealth? Yeah, he finished it Friday, I believe, and he made an ass of himself. Talking about how it was his life story and all this and that. It's really, really cringy.
We'll see
and really
on Wednesday if, I don't know, if anything can pick up, whether it be attendance, engagement, or support, I don't know. But it seems like no matter what RPG I play these days, whether I'm enjoying it or not, the RPG craze is over. There's just too many of them. And
all right, then let's move on.
Just compare the day stream today of Alone in the Dark.
What? You didn't even remember yourself.
Compared to the night stream is like dead.
There you go. There's your proof. How is DSP supposed to remember this mechanic from Dragon's Dogma 1 when we can't even remember what game he played this morning?
People are just tired of RPGs. I've been playing too many, and there are too many. Too many games are RPGs that are coming out. I have a bunch of level 20s, but no level above that. I said
don't get them.
22. And
now, are you going to complain about this?
No one above a 20.
For the next couple weeks before finally dropping it? You should just drop it now. Who cares?
Here, I'll search for just 22s.
Drop it and play it later. It's okay. You can play a game later. You're playing a game later right now. You're playing Elden Ring again. Copacaine rant mixed with dental. That's really funny. Wings Trolls haven't been crazy for over a year. You guys are operating all day, though. I admittedly don't know a lot about Wings Trolls. I'm going to be 100%. But I mean, but from what I do see of them, they don't have the sort of weird creative energy that DSP trolls. DSP, it's like what I said the other day when I was high. DSP creates this energy wave of creativity. I don't feel like that really happens with Wings and LTG. Or even Cobra.
Looks like he has a back problem.
Something about DSP makes you want to make things about him.
We're dismissing Sphinx Mother. Okay.
He did this last night. Tipper, you won't see this again. I love racketeering from Phil. Because I never comply. Mother. It'd be a real shame if something happened in this game if you don't pay up. I'll find a way to get through it. No, I mean I'm gonna not play anymore. I'll power through. I don't think you understand. I'm saying a real terrible accident's gonna happen.
Archer, we got Rogue.
The human spirit is robust.
Aaron?
I don't understand it, boss. He didn't respond to any of my threats. He was too stoic for me.
They're all mages. Margaret?
Yes, absolutely like Raggy.
Everyone has like the most normal names. Here, I guess we'll get.
Why do you need
another
weird names?
Different one though. Weird. Maybe these are the generic names.
Yivas is after my heart.
For their pawns, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, two errands. Weird. All right, just grab anyone.
Pick someone, DSP. It doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Eves. All right, here we go.
Exactly, Greenlight. He makes every game he plays boring, and so since he's playing so many RPGs back to back, you don't even have the novelty of a different genre of game for DSP to make boring.
In the party.
You're coming off boring into boring into boring into boring. You don't give him a rest at all.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Later.
Because if DSP played, say, a real-time strategy and a racing game, it's going to take a while for you to realize that DSP is making it shitty. It's going to at least be funny for a little bit.
On that particular stream. All right, so let's say...
Chad is asking for Starblade. Yeah, ban all of them.
And we will play this again Wednesday night.
Orange is saying, is anyone in chat going to stream Stellar Blade? Take advantage of Phil skipping it.
Any quests there? Obviously, we have one quest there. But we got to keep searching, I guess.
Yes, he said he can't afford groceries and dinner out with Cat.
It seems like this town is.
He's working on it. He's working his way up to that.
About it when he arrives, right? So, all right, well, guys, for those of you who were here, I want to say thank you for chilling.
Overtime for $7.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
$7.
Did contribute? Thank you.
$7.
We'll try it again on Wednesday night, and we'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna be honest.
I would drop it, man.
I would like more people to show up, engage, and support with my streams. Not that I play the game and there's like 4 people who talk with me all night, which is what happened basically.
Multiple people were talking to you. You ignored them.
You know, it sucks because I think what's happened is if this were not a situation where we were basically having so many RPGs back to back, you know, since December I was constantly playing RPGs. I just finished 2, and I started playing this one. It's like another RPG. You know what I'm saying? And I
get angrier, DSP. Get angry.
It's like night and day. Earlier today,
come on,
I played a survival horror game. People loved it. They were excited. They were engaged. They were supportive. Everything.
Then do it.
Tonight, it's like people are falling asleep, and that pisses me off because I like the game, but I think it's the industry screwed itself over right now.
The industry screwed itself over by making me buy these games.
Essentially, put out too many of these RPGs at once.
You guys made me buy
this. That's a problem. You need variety, and there just hasn't been a lot. And the games that are trying variety aren't good. That's the problem. There's been a lot of crappy games.
Like what, Helldivers?
We'll see what happens. I'll definitely play it again Wednesday night. I mean, I bought it, and I want to see if we can get an audience for it. I don't know, but it is disappointing that we're not getting much of an audience for the game. It really is. But anyway, thank you for those who were here. You were a good audience. I do appreciate that, and I hope that you will return and we'll see.
I'm sorry, Sunfool. I can't. I got to go after this.
Find in this nameless village.
I hope it's something funny. I'll watch it tomorrow.
All right, everyone. See you next time. Okay.
We aren't getting an audience, guys, and it pisses me off. Oh,
Here's the thing. If the streams are going to continue like this, then obviously, I got to do something else. I can't do a stream where I make $5. You know what I'm saying? That's not the point. And the thing is,
it's 7.
If we get enough of streams in the rotation, that's fine. Like tomorrow we got Elden Ring. Tomorrow we're going to try the Battlefront collection again and see how that does. I'm curious how many people will show up for those games. I don't know. I have no clue how that's going to go. It's kind of a shot in the dark to see how it does.
Scoring 2.0 right now.
If there's only one game that's really slow, then it's not the end of the world. So, for example, we were playing Like a Dragon.
It's not the end of the world for anybody but you, DSP.
That was the game that was always the
I don't
slow
own
stream.
stock in Burnout
If Dragon's
Productions.
Dogma 2 ends up being the slow stream and people like it and want me to keep playing it, then I will. But I can't have nonstop slow streams. So we have to see what happens tomorrow. Basically, right now, Alone in the Dark's doing fine. I'm happy with its performance. And if people show up and everything goes good with Elden Ring, and if some people show up for Battlefront, then it won't be a concern. Okay? But yeah, if this game always ends up performing like this, and then I'm having other slower streams too, we might have to figure out what to do, right?
There's no we
Eternal
here,
Avon,
sir.
that's completely untrue. He says, notice it's always the night stream. Wrong. When I was
Wrong,
doing Street Fighter as
stupid.
a night stream,
Get
it
banned.
always did well. All right. When I was doing other games as night streams, they do well. I'm
Maybe get a job, perhaps.
RPGs.
Banned ducks.
It's exactly what it is. It's RPGs. RPGs are the issue. Every RPG that I've played, even I was playing Final Fantasy VII as a day stream. It was dead, completely dead, 100% dead. It's not what you're saying.
Maybe there's something else. Maybe it's not just RPGs.
Remember, Final Fantasy VII, which everyone wanted. Everyone was all so hyped for it. And here I am playing it, and people were literally saying, this is boring, don't play it, falling asleep. It's RPG overload. It continues. The thing is, I'm only playing one RPG, and it's still...
Is anyone else complaining about this in the media?
It'd be like, let's say I played Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, and Spyro, right? Within a 3-month period.
Yeah, you should do
that.
that.
A new platformer came out. A new Kirby came out, right?
Bugsy?
Is anyone going to care about the Kirby? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Valorant.
No. No one's going to care about the Kirby. People are going to get tired of it, right? So, I think that's really what it is. It's too much of the same.
It's a good point. Superfluous marketing.
Bully did not get bad support last night. Bully did okay for a night stream. Bully actually did 4 times better.
That's
than
a new clone as well. He said in the community post that it did
that
poorly.
Was just me reacting to a retro game. I wasn't even playing a game.
Nope.
Seriously.
I caught you on that one, DSP.
Seriously.
It's boring. That could mean the stream as a whole.
Historically, the night streams are slower than the day streams. Always. That's true. But it depends on the game as well.
You can get
it really does
support for him
depend
to
on the
not
game.
rig the poll.
The
Yeah,
game
exactly.
Is driving.
Fortunately, I didn't get the non-tampering goal
for what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But
Kirby is the new Elden
like
Ring.
I said, even last night, Bully, which I didn't even think did that well. It did way worse than Heavy Rain. Correct?
But it wasn't a failure, even though I'm saying it
5
sucked.
times better than what we just had right now for a new game. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, he's stimming. Yeah,
genre.
good point.
The genre is shot at this point.
See him shaking around. I bet his leg is shaking like crazy,
The one game
too.
I think I could play that might work is Elden Ring, because I need to play a FromSoft game. That's different. Everyone knows that FromSoft games are different, correct? Everyone knows that they're harder. There's always difficulty involved. I haven't played this for a year now, so I'm going to be rusty, and I absolutely have to play this to prepare for the DLC. So let's see what happens tomorrow. And like I said,
the DLC
I will
come out in
Dragon's Dogma
June,
again
DSP?
on Wednesday night, and we'll see
How
how
long
it
are you going to be
goes.
playing this? And even after you're all set up, you're going to
and go
forget
from
how to
there.
play by the time the DLC rolls around. That's stupid, DSP.
Ooh, excuse me.
You should play it in late May.
Elden
You
Ring
shouldn't
is
play it
not-
in the
I'm
beginning
telling
of
you, Elden Ring is
April.
not an RPG. People don't even think of Elden Ring and think, oh, JRPG. They don't. They think, oh, FromSoft game, punishing difficulty, challenging gameplay, fun deaths. That's what they think.
They think
really
of
don't think
RPG
about
elements.
that
They
at
think
all.
of builds. They think of gear. They think of setups. They think of class structure. They think of all that stuff. Stupid. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
You're objectively incorrect.
Dark Gaming says this game is exactly the same. Well, 2 things. Number 1, this game does not have the reputation of a FromSoft game at all.
Oh my God.
It doesn't.
This
It
is
just
so
doesn't.
exhausting.
It's,
Please
you know,
just end
it's
it.
trying to reestablish itself in the genre because it's been gone for 12 years. So it's a tough sell.
I blame
Bring
you
a
for
game
this,
like
Phil.
this,
Stop
which,
engaging
when
with
it
these
came
people,
out,
man.
Technically felt like a hybrid of action, open world action, but team based and Dark Souls. It really did. Now I see that. Keep in mind, back then when I played this, I played.
It
Dark
is
Souls
basically
2011,
Dark
I
Souls,
quit
if you
it
think
and
about
never
it.
gone back to it.
Still
So I
needs to
didn't
eat a
even
Snickers.
understand
You
the
might need an
comparison because I
intravenous
hadn't
Snickers.
played enough Dark Souls to really see that.
Load up a
Now
Snickers
I can
inside of a
definitely see
trank
that
gun
this
and
is
shoot him into
Capcom
his
attempting to
forehead.
combine Dark Souls with Monster Hunter. That's basically what this game is, right?
DSP's
But
getting
this game
toxic.
needs
Put
to
him down.
reestablish itself, and it just hasn't. If you
Oh,
haven't
thank you.
looked, so half the reviews out there are kind of negative. It was hilarious because the journalists loved it.
Toxic
But when
reviews.
gamers started playing it, they were like, frame rate sucks, full of bugs, you know, fast travel non-existent, too frustrating to walk on everything, right?
Who said this? I think it was just you saying this, DSP, especially that last one. I keep falling all over the place. That's definitely a user error issue.
To do other stuff. And the thing is, there's tons of competition. There's tons of RPG competition right now. So there you go.
All right, DSP. I am not in the feeling of chill at all. That's why I didn't donate.
Drop Dragon's Dogma 2, put Elden Ring into the primetime slot. Elden Ring is in the primetime slot. It's the daytime stream tomorrow. You know? That's what we're already
Debunked,
doing.
idiot.
This was the chill night stream.
Was it?
I didn't play this as the day stream. This was
It was not chill, man. You were yelling at people.
Like I said, I was pleased.
You were banning
Alone
people.
in the Dark has been doing. The 2 streams I've done, it did really good.
All right, never mind.
You know,
That's chill.
No, zero complaints there.
Yeah, for real,
But
PNF. I
this
showed off your
game
clip earlier, PNF. You
started
kicked
off
the
strong
shit
when
out
I
of that
played it on
dude.
that Friday when it was a new release. It did good. And then I couldn't play it for over a week.
Good job.
I had to go RPG overload.
You got to
finish
chase down
RPGs,
6 Erican now.
And now that I brought it
And
back
make sure
to the
you
mix,
grab
now
him
it's
like crazy.
well, RPG, right? All right. Anyway, guys,
Are you
I gotta
done?
get out of here. I gotta film the daily wrap, and then I gotta upload. So tomorrow, to clarify, tomorrow it's gonna be Elden Ring returning for the first time in a year.
Wait.
And I'm gonna try to get reaccumulated to the game and readjust
Reaccumulated
to it and figure out what I'm
again.
doing. And we gotta continue on with some of the toughest stuff in the game. We still
Reaccumulated.
have to do the couple underground dungeons that lead to that big alien boss fight, and then the magic dragons, and that's for my build. So we gotta do all of that. And then we gotta
Obviously.
head northeast into the frozen area with the giants to take all that tough stuff out to get to the underground Moog Palace. So I don't know.
You actually
how
don't need to do
far
all that to get to the
we're
Moog
gonna
Palace, but
get,
it's okay, DSP.
doing this or how long it's gonna take. I feel like it's gonna take a while. Dark Gaming, I swear, dude, everything that you say, I've already answered. He goes, I don't know why you're doing it 2 months before the DLC. Because I don't want to play Elden Ring for a month before the DLC to prepare for the DLC and then go right into the DLC. Because then I'll already been playing Elden Ring for a month. No one's going to want to see Elden Ring for a month and then more Elden Ring. The point is, do it now.
That's funny,
give it
like
a little bit of a break. Come back for the DLC in June. I've already explained this. Why do people ask the same questions every fucking stream?
Because it doesn't add up.
Oh my god.
We've watched you forget things
stream,
as they
seriously, it's like-
happen. You're going to get reaccumulated to the game, drop it, play when the DLC comes out, and get your ass rocked.
Oh my god. He thinks I'm going to forget the controls in 2 months. There's a difference between forgetting how to play a game and a specific build in the game that I hadn't used before, and then not doing it for a year and coming back to it, or stopping it for like a month. And
Is there a
coming back to
difference,
it. Like,
DSP?
Why are you so contradictory? Why are you such a contradictory person? Right?
Oh, we got a nice
You're
rant
so
out of this.
opinionated and contradictory about everything. Why can't you just relax and understand that I have reasoning for the things that I do? Personally, it sounds like you didn't want me to play Elden Ring right now, so you're upset, right?
That's not it, DSP. They're actually looking out for you because they see your limitations.
Oh
and they're
my
trying to
God.
suggest you work
By the way,
around
I
it.
apologize to Nikki Boo 32. I forgot.
By
to
the
put
way,
you
this
on the
person was
leaderboard.
trying to
That's
help
my
him
fault.
earlier. He was the dude who
And you guys
handheld
super
him.
chat
You
20
get
minutes ago.
nothing for
My
helping this
fault.
guy. You get nothing. Get banned. How dare you step up to me?
All right, guys. So I'm out of here. Tomorrow it's Elden Ring on the first stream.
Yeah,
getting
son,
back
he
into
went
the
nuts
game.
on these dudes again.
And then at the night stream, we're actually going to bring back the Star Wars Battlefront Collection.
I'm kind of excited to watch
and
that.
see if
I think
it
it's
works.
kind of funny.
It's supposed to work. They've patched it, and actually, who was his name? Iron Man was here earlier today and said that he actually bought it over the weekend and he played it today, and it worked fine.
Yeah,
It
we've
was
seen
fun to play
DSP forget
online.
things in a week.
So
Exactly.
hopefully you guys will
You
join me
forget
for that
controls in a
tomorrow
week.
night. That'll be
Exactly.
a breath of fresh air and something different if it works. So I hope it works. And then I'll be back to Alone in the Dark and more Dragon's Dogma 2 on Wednesday night, and we'll see how it goes. Okay?
And that happened during the going
All right,
green with
everyone. I gotta get
Rankins.
out of here and finish up. with
Rankins
my
was
work for the night.
confused
So
how
I hope you all
DSP
have
was
a good
doing
night.
worse at a
I
puzzle
will
after
see
he
you
had
in the
already
morning,
done the
all right? Have a
puzzle.
good one. Peace out. See you later.
Man, anyway, that was a wild ending to that. Thank you very much. Good call on that, Banana Jones. Yeah, so 21. We got 20, at least 22. Boy, what to say from all that? I mean, DSP's again dedicated to his own failing. This Dark Gaming dude, he was the dude who handheld him through that entire mission, told him everything he needed to do. This Dark Gaming dude, he gets you, Phil. He really does. He understands your limitations, your shortcomings. You've forgotten things very, very briefly. I'm only here for RPGs. He must think I attend every stream or something. Dark Gaming's gonna have to get banned. Ban him. It doesn't matter, Dark Gaming. You got chewed out and you had to go hide. And you know what's really sad is you shouldn't have to do that, because even I can see that you were trying to help this dude. And that's DSP's way. He makes sure you don't stay a fan for long. He'll kick your ass out and make you feel better for the whole experience. Anyway, I'm done for tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me. This was a lot of fun here, especially at the end, as DSP just had to lay into this dude. He deserved it, obviously. He was trying to be nice to him, but then he kept on saying things that hurt DSP's feeling. Of course, you got to get yelled at for that. That's it for me tonight. Thank you again. And thanks again. Huge shout outs for reaching 1K subscribers. I love you all so much. You really do make it all worthwhile. That's the joy. I got all these cool anime recommendations and people humor my weird antics. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. We'll see. We'll be here tomorrow. That's my plan. I'm going to be watching the Star Wars thing. I'm gonna start working on the giveaway for 1K, and I'm thinking about doing it this Saturday, but if it's not gonna be this Saturday, it'll probably be the next. I'm probably gonna do next Saturday because I want to give myself some time to make sure it's all looking decent. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But anything else? Nothing else. That's the end of the Midwestern goodbye. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care, have a great night, and also don't get RPG overload. And if you think you do, should probably give everyone you've had sexual contact with a call. Take care.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
I'll interrupt Jesus here for a second. No, like Rekka. I don't think that's what I'm going to do with it. I think I've got another idea. No, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Jesus Christ, Sonic Christ, Sonic, Super Saiyan, Goku, level 5, Baconator, Christian.
But you don't support me. You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and another just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.